Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Happy football day. Congratulations, Colombia, on getting through to the final against Uruguay. Very good. More importantly, come on! Yes! Right, just joining a server, then we're going to crack on, okay? Hello, Sehik. Hello, Vilpom. I should be ignoring your messages based on that. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hello, YouTubes. Hello, Twitch. See, Darwin Newers took a few digs. What as in he took a few himself, or he took a few digs elsewhere? I don't know. Ah. Yeah, I can see why you'd be a bit sad, Shadow Moon. Oh, it's nice, actually. I don't mean this in the wrong way. So, when England get beat, I go on Twitter and I see people talking a load of nonsense, about stuff, right? Why they were I remember when England got beat before, there was a petition to get the match replayed because of a decision that didn't go our way, and like Saka got fouled by Chiesa, I think it was. I could be wrong. Saka got fouled in the final, and it wasn't given, and they weren't happy and stuff, and people get really funny about shit like that, right? Right. Anyway, yeah, it's just nice that for once I'm seeing it, and it's not about England.
Paul that I've resubbed.
Nunes jumped into the crowd apparently due to his family being bullied. Oh, holy shit, that sucks. Well, I hope everything's okay. I think we can beat Spain, yeah, I think we can beat Spain. I'm not saying they definitely will. Spain are justifiably favourites, but England have got a good chance. They've got a better chance than anyone else has, haven't they? You know, because they're the only ones left. You know, but yeah, Spain played well against France. They played well with Germany as well, but they were both close games. Hopefully the game on... Oh, fuck, I'm not my right dude. I've got a suicide then. Hopefully the game will be a close game, you know? That's the main thing.
Will they bring it back?
I really hope so. I really hope so. Started lashing out at fans, took a punch himself and went down for a second. Holy shit. Did he get sent off then? Or was it after the game? They're going to slay us 4 or 5-0. I doubt it. That sucks. Right, I did miss some alerts at the end of yesterday's stream, so apologies everyone. There was quite a few, but it was quite hectic right at the end of the stream, so I like quite tense, like in that underground area. That was really, really tense. I'd love to know if I killed anyone or not, but yeah, I did miss some alerts, so I thank you everybody from yesterday. There was a number and some bits and resubs and stuff. I did miss a few. I don't know what's gone on here. I might have to restart, I don't know. Z-Dash, thank you very much. Masons, Ondal, cheers for the support. Mad Origins, Bond, thank you as well. Bond83, thank you again, dude. I think we're going to have to restart. That happens sometimes. It happens sometimes when you respawn. DayZ's not closing down. There we go. Let's try again. Oh, I think the server might have gone down, you know. I think the server went down just as it has. That's it. Okay, so there's nothing bad there. As I've killed myself to the zombie, the server's gone down. So that's all that it is. I might as well shut this then. Okay. Oh, come on. What happened in the halftime talk? Different team came out. Well, they changed their midfield to put an extra player in midfield because they were getting overran. So it's very rare that you get to have the boss of the game and then the other team doesn't do something to try and equal the balance. You know, like England were massively in the ascendancy in the first half, but Coman changed the team around a little bit at half time to try and cater with that, and then it was more 50-50 in the second half. Oh, come on, Jambon. Just at least celebrate a little bit, right? All the moaning after every game. Do you never get bored of it, right? They fucking won, Jambon, right? They just be happy. England are in the final. They're in the final. Bushy Wolf, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so I was thinking I'd crashed there or something weird had happened. I'll probably end up being on the exact same character again because the server went down for a restart. Hi Neckbeard, you're right, dude. I don't think the penalty can overshadow it for other eyes, Alf. It doesn't change the fact that England played well. It's a very weird one, that penalty. I know everybody thinks it wasn't. I know of the 3 panelists, 2 were absolutely adamant it wasn't, and Righty was trying to be a bit more pragmatic / a bit more. If I'm being honest, if that was in the England box and it was given, I'd feel it was harsh. I think that's fair. However, if you connect with another player with studs, it's usually a foul, you know? If that exact thing happens in the centre circle, it's a foul. It is a foul. I don't think it should have been a penalty, but that is a foul. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Kane got the shot off. He's still the other player. If you go in for a 50-50 challenge and the other player gets the ball just before you and then you connect with the player's foot with your studs, it's a foul. It is. That's a fact. I don't think it should have been a penalty. I think it was harsh, but the referee didn't give it. The VAR judged it to be and pulled him over. You know, like it is what it is. It has changed the result a little bit, but England were the better team over the whole game. There wasn't a lot in it, but they were a little bit the better team, and they got through. And the reality is that happens all the time. Like, how many years have we seen the exact same kind of thing, but in reverse? You know. Well, that's true, Cal. If it's a foul anywhere else, it's a penalty in the box. But the rules do seem always a bit different, you know. What's a foul, and what's a foul like on the halfway line is never what's a penalty when you're inside the box. That's just the way it is. It doesn't matter whether the foot affected the shot or not, Jambon. Just take that same thing, right, with his studs up. His studs do hit with Kane's boot. If you move his foot 8 inches to the right and his studs are on his leg, it's a clear-cut penalty, right? But because his studs connect with his boot, everyone's like, oh, he's just trying to block the ball. You have to, if you're trying to block the ball, you have to hit the ball, you know? Like, if you go into a 50-50 challenge and you're half a second behind the other dude, that's what a foul is, you know? It doesn't matter that the ball's gone through. There's so many times someone gets brought down, they nudge the ball forwards and then they get brought down, you know? Like, that's what happens. But honestly, like I say, I think but I don't see how it's such a horrendous decision. I think it's harsh. And I think it would have been... I would have been feeling a bit annoyed if England had got given that against them, you know. But nonetheless, it's one of those that anywhere else on the pitch, it's always given as a foul, but in the box, it's never given, you know. England doesn't deserve to be in the final. I think they definitely do, Fryson. They definitely do, on account of the fact that they won the game. They won the game. That goal in the latter stages was a cracking goal. They had another one cleared off the line. They created slightly more chances than Netherlands, slightly better chances than the Netherlands, and they scored. That's it. They deserve to go through. And based like they are likely to lose against Spain, but they've been improving gradually with every game. If they can improve some more, you never know. We'll see. It'll be good. I hope they can do okay. Where the fucking hell am I? This kind of sucks. I thought I was running towards a road.
TRMZ love TRMZ.
This spawn is a weird one. When's the final? It's on Sunday, Jambon. It's on Sunday at There's a Town. This is a hell of a run just to suicide, isn't it? It sucks. The final is on Sunday at 8 PM. Wildcats, yeah. It's one of those, but it happens in football all the time. Almost every time England go out, there's this contention about a decision that didn't go England's way. It hardly ever isn't that case. Normally, you lose in a big game like that against two teams fairly evenly matched. You normally lose by an odd goal, and there's usually a decision or two that didn't go your way, and you're really fucked off about it, and you've lost, and the pain of losing and everything. The same decisions that don't go your way any other game, but you still win the game. You don't care, That's just that's the way it is. Canned Reaper, I should think I'll still be streaming on Sunday, but the final's at 8. Like, I normally do something like roughly 1 till 7 on a Sunday, so in theory I should still be able to do roughly my usual time, that all being well. I wouldn't guarantee it. There's a chance that might change, but all being well, I'll be streaming 1 till 7.
Afternoon TRMZ.
It's a long way to come just to suicide. I actually like this spawn. If I am where I think I am, I would have quite liked to keep it, but... Where's the zombums? Oh, I'm here again. I'm not where I thought I was, but yeah, this spawn would have been okay, but... There should be zombies around.
Thanks as always for the great content. TRMZ for England manager if we lose on Sunday. LUL TRMZ love.
Oh, it was. I was fairly comfortable through mode, even when the goal went in, because it was so early. I wasn't quite so tetchy.
Did England score enough touchdowns to make the Grand Prix?
They did, yeah. They're in. They're not in pole position. They're second on the grid though. Can you drown yourself with the water pump? Big Red, thank you. Dan, thank you as well. Sapien, thank you very much. Hooded Vengeance, Heretic, Guna Patrol, thank you very much as well. Trimo, cheers for the support too. Right, now we can spawn as the correct character and actually play. Yeah, Mano was good. I thought maybe he was a little bit quieter right near the end. Maybe. But he was still great. He was really, really good. I think most of them played pretty well. I think Kane could have come off a little bit sooner. Wow, it's one of those bright blue skies but still raining days that seem so rare. What the fuck is this weather all about? It's weird. Don't really get that very often, do you? I haven't seen it, Scouse. The first I heard of the Darwin Núñez thing is from here. Yeah, I thought Foden was pretty decent. He was unlucky not to score, wasn't he? Like, and he clearly is desperate to score. Like, maybe you could call that selfish, but that a few selfish players that are meant to score goals is not necessarily a bad thing. But he's got so close now. Like, he had one save that was like half chance, from outside the box. The one from outside the box that was very similar to Yamal's goal that just went off the outside of the post. And then one cleared off the line where the keeper just brushed it, and without excuse me, without the keeper just brushing it as it goes underneath the keeper, that goes in all day long. It just took enough off it for the defender to stop it on the line. But Foden was so close to scoring. I was thinking this after the game. It would feel very cool if Foden scores in the final. He really deserves a goal. Found your first DMR after 70 hours. That's not bad going. Where's best to head on Livonia? Well, it depends what you want to do. One of the cool things to do on Livonia is to try and find convoys and get a punch card, and then go to the underground bunker. But if you're fully geared, it's really what you want to do. You can go to a new spawn area and try and help new spawns, or you can go to a new spawn area and try and kill new spawns.
Payment yet.
You can do pretty much whatever your imagination. You can go and find a mine and then try and set a trap somewhere. There's untold possibilities, but it's on you to decide what to do. If you're on a server that can have stashes, you could go and try and loot yourself another endgame gun and then stash it for later. just got to try and think of what's fun for you to do, you know. Anywhere's good to go. Darwin 50 shots on fans, 0 on target. It's a joke that England is in the finals. No, it's not. They haven't lost a game all tournament, and they were slightly the better team yesterday. That's horseshit. That's fan talk, that is. They got a bit lucky with the penalty, there's no denying it, but they still were slightly the better team yesterday. There was no luck in the end result. There was a luck in the goal. But yeah, England fans also get upset when they lose and they feel the penalty wasn't deserved. Like that, they get upset in that scenario too. Got to be Kane's last tournament now. Maybe. Ref had a bet on there being an England penalty. I had a little bit of a read about that, Ref, because I was like people were saying here that he'd got a 6-month ban for match fixing, and I was saying yesterday, I can't believe that anybody that was banned for match fixing would ever be allowed to officiate anymore. And I only had a quick scan, but it was a little bit more complex than he was banned for match fixing. He served a 6-month ban. He was given €300 by another referee. And then after being given €300 from another referee, after he'd been given the money, he found out that the referee was match fixing and then reported that referee himself to the authorities along with a couple of colleagues. So whilst I'm not saying that's deserved or not or otherwise, he wasn't banned for match fixing. He was banned for accepting a payment, but the match fixing only came out because of the ref. It's not quite as... The way it's being painted is not quite the truth, you know. He was the whistleblower that revealed the match fixing, you know. That's slightly different than being caught. And again, I still don't know the ins and outs of what you just never know, you know. He might have been knowingly taking the money and then changed his mind. But there's a big difference between being a match fixer and being a whistleblower. And I think he should referee all England games anyway. And the actual penalty decision, it wasn't him. He didn't give it, you know. He didn't give it. He was called back to review it. And we all know this, right? Once the VAR has called the ref over to the screen, pretty much that's a penalty, you know. It always is, right? So he didn't give it. He let it fly. The VAR ref is the one that made the call. Southgate has taken Kane off multiple times. I don't know who you're talking to, Jewel, but he doesn't normally take him off. That's the first time in the tournament he's taken him off that early. He's kept him on and kept him on and kept him on and then changed him really like halfway through extra time or something like that. But it was nice to see it happen a bit earlier because Kane just looks leggy as fuck. Do I stream tomorrow? Normally no. Possibly today. This week, yes. More Chris, no, the referee didn't give it. The referee was playing on. The VAR called him to the screen. And as if you've ever watched football before, you know what that means. If the referee in the VAR has called them back to review something, it's because they think, having reviewed the footage, that it's a penalty. So usually they call it, you know. Again, I think England were lucky to get it, but I think blaming the ref when the VAR made him come and review it is another matter. I don't think so. The VAR is meant to get involved when there's a clear and obvious error. And that's where I think the penalty shouldn't have been given, because I don't think there is a clear and obvious error. I think the referee saw what he saw and let the play go on, you know. But nonetheless, once he's been called back to the screen, he was always going to give it. Saka handballed it in the build-up. That's fucking horse shit as well. That's absolute horseshit. That's like reaching beyond belief. Saka took a shot and he fired it and it came immediately back from a metre away and he's still in the same position as when he took the shot. His hands are in a natural position and it rebounded immediately back like a fucking pinball. That is not handball in any way, shape or form, and anyone that's ever watched football fucking well knows it. There's no way that was handball from Saka. The ball hit his hand, but there's no way that's handball. No way! It was a great goal from Watkins, though. That was to see it go in every time England are playing in something important when it's really on the line. Those go in on the post, or they get cleared off, or they just go outside the box. It's just so cool. Collecting some Scorpion stuff. The pass from Palmer was pretty decent. I don't think it was the hardest pass in the world, but Palmer's been great when he's come on. Palmer's been really, really good. I think he's certainly done his reputation in an England shirt no harm at all, is he? Has he? I didn't even know there was a third place match still. It still beggars belief that they have that, to be honest. That's a nice little find, isn't it?
Is it coming home?
Third place playoff is like
ending.
I've never watched England play in a third place playoff. I've never seen the point. Like I don't even know like what like there would have been in a third place playoff in '96. I think they might have won it. And then there would have been in a third place playoff in 1990. I don't know the results. And once again, FMJ Scouser, the referee was not done for match fixing. That's just not true. I'm not defending him. People kept telling me yesterday he was done for match fixing, and I couldn't understand why he was ever allowed to officiate again. He was the whistleblower in a match fixing case. He'd taken some money from a ref, that's true, but not for match fixing. Someone that was match fixing gave him money, and when he realised what it was for, he went and reported it. That's the story. Now but that's different, isn't it? Taking money and then fixing a match is not the same as reporting match fixing. Nonetheless, it's still dodgy. It's very, very dodgy. So, like, it's hard to know without all the facts. But he wasn't actually done for match fixing. Rob, England did win, and lots of people are salty about it, except English people, obviously. Kyle Walker was pretty good last night, Lockie. I think Kyle Walker has been a bit in and out, but I think he was good last night. I think he seems better when he's not an out-and-out right back, and like this right side of a back three for England suits him more. How have I not found a vest? You're going to Berlin, are you barbaric? Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? 300 euros. But it's amazing, like some of these snooker players that get banned, they get banned for taking hardly any money. You know, like there's been some players banned fairly recently for taking bribes in sport. But the money that they actually receive is fuck all, and the money you can make out of the sport is so good. It's crazy that they actually accept it. Still not got a knife. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I'm not going to go. I was going to go that way, but best not. Right, that's cool. You've got to name drop them now, surely. D. White. Yeah, name drop you. Mark Davis, yeah, I've seen him on the telly a few times. Corhan, thank you for the 10 months. Yannick, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Cable, thank you as well. Yannick, cheers for the support once again. Gifted sub as well as your own, thank you. Blue and Monty Man and Atticus, cheers for the support. Thank you. Hope Lando Norris doesn't attend the final with an expensive watch, yeah. How do I feel about Breitling? I've got a buddy that wants to get a vintage Navitimer. Ploppy, if they really, really know about watches, then that will be okay. But if they want to wear it every day, I'd tell them not to. Breitling are great, by the way, and Navitimers they look great. You know, they're nice. Some of the older ones as well, they look really, really good. But it's not a watch. Even a brand new one is not a watch you can wear like swimming and stuff. You know, it's got like dress watch waterproofness, really, because of the way the bezel works. It's got that calculated bezel. So a brand new one is safe to like I don't know, like wash your hands wearing and stuff, but you wouldn't swim with it. That would be a big mistake, right? But a vintage one is going to be like, even like your mobile phone might magnetize it. You know, you get it anywhere near a magnet, it's going to not tell the time properly, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you know about watches and you really like vintage watches, that's fine. But if you kind of just want one and it's a good price, it's a bit dicey. Great, yeah. I was surprised at how massively against it being a penalty the guys in the box were in on ITV yesterday. I'm not saying it was a penalty. I think it was harsh. I'm surprised VAR stepped in. I am. I'm surprised it wasn't just let slide. I really am. But that aside, I'm surprised. Like, it's the same thing as ever. Like on Twitter, there's people sharing a picture from one side going, never a penalty, never a penalty. But if you show that same picture from the other side, where the studs are clearly going into Harry Kane's fucking foot, then you could say clearly is a penalty. You know, I don't think it should have been given. But nonetheless, if you watch it back in slow mo, I'm surprised they were so adamant. Personally. Got a Breitling Super Ocean Heritage 42 day date. It's awesome. Very cool, monkey. And that definitely happens when your team's lost. You don't, unless if you get beaten 4-0 or something. But if you lose by the odd goal, and we do it in England all the time. Like I was saying earlier, the last time England got beat, I think in the final in the Euros, they were right. More than 100,000 people signed a petition to get the match replayed because Saka was pulled back and it wasn't given or some bullshit. You know, like it's just nonsense. But there's always something you can hold on to as the reason. You know, like that penalty was very, very soft. But the reality is that that's the way it always goes, unless you really get fucking beaten. Neckbeard. Met a Dutch guy on Livonia last night. First thing I said was 2-1, 2-1. 20 minutes later he betrayed me and killed me when I was low health. Can't imagine why. League. Was it Spain, Germany with the handball? I thought it was Spain in the last game. I didn't think it was against Germany. I thought it was in their last game. It might have been either one. I forget now, but I haven't seen it. It was in the first half. It was in the first half, and I was still bringing Maggie back. Apparently, Cucurella handballed it, I believe, but. It was in the Spain-Germany game. My bad. Yeah, it's so hard to remember what I've seen and what I haven't. But yeah, no, you're right. It was, of course, it was because it was the quarterfinal. Yeah, that was Friday as well. So there's been so many games it feels now. But yeah, on that Friday I was bringing Maggie back from her mum's, and so I was driving, so I missed the first half. But yeah, but that exact kind of thing, you know, Spain win. Like people are in here saying there's no way England deserved to be in the final. It's a disgrace. Rah, 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 rah. Yet Spain won 2-1, and there was a blatant penalty not given, and yet they deserve to go. Of course, Spain had played really well in the tournament, but they still only won by 1 goal, and there was a penalty not given. That's fucking football, isn't it? You just hope it doesn't happen to your team when it matters, and it often does. You know? That's the way it fucking goes. If England win, do you think Southgate will stay? I don't think that Southgate will stay. I hope he bows out, and that's a big if they win. But I hope he bows out. I think it would be the time, perfect time to go. His memory, especially if England then go on and look absolutely terrible, Gareth Southgate's memory will be amazing, like forever. If he retires on a win, that would be perfect. He might not do that. I guess he would have the choice if they do win the trophy, but I kind of hope that he does. Did I loot this one? That was pretty loud, wasn't it? Quite pleased to get the stab vest anyway, that's good. Yeah, I'd quite like him to go if I'm honest, but that's the reality is if England will lift the cup, he'll be offered a new contract. He will. Itchy, that wasn't handball, dude. That wasn't handball. I don't know what the offside you're talking about is, but Saka was not offside when he shot. He wasn't. And that wasn't handball either. Like, it can't be handball. Like, it's not handball just because the ball hits your hand. And anyone that thinks that is an absolute fucking moron, you know. That is never handball in a million years. It just isn't. Like, watch it back in real-time speed. He absolutely pelts a shot. He's standing this far away from the defender. He fires a shot. The defender's foot is out. It hits the defender's foot and immediately ricochets back. That's not handball. It's never handball. It never has been. It's like he's literally fired the shot and it's rebounded back within a quarter of a second. There isn't a Euro 24 third place game. That's good. Nobody wants the third place game, do they?
Discovered your YouTube channel about a month ago and I've been binge watching your content since. First time I've managed to catch the stream. Just a little thank you for the hours of content I've enjoyed less than 3.
That doesn't make it okay though, Jambon. You'd hope that the right decision is made more often than not, right? Well, I'm kind of agreeing with that, Barbaric. I think it was a harsh one, but I think it was harsh that it got looked at by VAR or sent to the referee. But once it had, it's almost always gone. It's always given. How often do you see the referee go to the screen and then they don't give the pen? Like 1 in 50, maybe. You know. So the thing I think is a bit harsh is that the ref is getting the blame. You know, like, the ref didn't give it. The VAR made him look at it, and once they've made that journey to the screen, it's always given. I knew it was going to be given. Like the commentators were going, "We don't think that's a pen." I was like, "That's going to be given. If he's going to the screen, we're getting that pen, no doubt." So I think as much as the VAR might have a checkered history, it's not the ref's fault this time. I don't think. Why do people from England or Britain do not like Novak Djokovic? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not close enough to the sport. Monkey Vision, by the way, that's incredibly kind. Thanks for finding the YouTube channel.
Cheers for the TRMZ parlay. Your cut, sir. Tears of joy.
Noah, thank you. So yesterday I was talking about the game and I thought England might win in like 90 minutes or something. England might just edge it in a close game. And knowing how the story goes, Harry Kane would probably score. So Noah bet on England to win in 90 minutes and Harry Kane to score at any time. And then a last-minute goal and a lucky penalty. So to be honest, Noah, you were very lucky. Gambling is bad. Don't do it, everyone, okay? Noah, thank you for the bits. Monkey Vision, thank you very much as well. Rude Badass, thank you for the bits too. Monkey Vision, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. There's a shitload of bases, isn't there? I fucking hate bases. Oh, Cucurella Handball, I see Itchy, yeah. Who's going to win in the final? Well, Spain are favourites, obviously, but I don't know. As an England fan, being biased, like going back to the last 16, you know.
Am I right, guys?
Yannick, thank you very much for the support, dude. I don't know if you're right or not. Let's just say possibly. But if you go back to the last 16, thank you, Yannick. They were losing, and then with about 80 seconds to go in injury time. Oh, player. 80 seconds to go in injury time. Bellingham scores an overhead free kick. And then just after the start of extra time, Kane scores and England go through. Then they got through against the Swiss on penalties. Then they're scoring a last-minute goal to win against Holland. Or the Netherlands, sorry. Like, the way that they're getting through is lucky, but also showing a lot of mettle, a lot of reserve, a lot of resolve. And so it kind of feels like they're... Like, maybe their luck might not run out, and they might just see it through somehow. Like, it's almost destined. Like, as a fan watching it, like... Everything since the Bellingham overhead kick to me has felt like a bonus because they were going out. I was shaking like a shitting dog, frustrated at how terrible England had been against Slovakia. They were going out, deservedly so. And I was like feeling the pain massively. And that goal and then the relief of getting through after that, yeah, it's crazy. Just as a fan, I mean, obviously. And that's true. England over the years have had some terribly bad luck. Had some incredibly bad luck on different things, going out in key moments, penalty shootouts and so on. Like, it would be nice if they got a bit of luck and then finally won one while I've been alive, that is. Like, exactly. Like, everyone's like, oh, England don't deserve this and that and the other. But no one... If I was streaming in 1986... very few people would be talking about the fact that England were unlucky, you know. Everyone just gets on with it. No one remembers all the bad luck stories unless they happen to your team. I might take those, actually. We might need them. I think Bellingham needs to miss the first half of the final. I feel he's a bit selfish. A lot of turnovers and running into a corner. Wouldn't mind seeing Palmer in his place and have Saka, Palmer, Foden lineup. I can see that. It won't happen. A lot of people have been calling for Foden to come off and Cole Palmer to start. A lot of those are Chelsea fans, it seems. But a lot of people are calling for that. That's a shotgun. I don't think I can be bothered. I don't think Foden should be taken off for Cole Palmer in the final. Certainly not on yesterday's game, anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Cole Palmer definitely deserves to be playing some part in the final for sure. Oh shit! I took my gloves off and now I've not. I can. Ugh. He will keep the same line. I think the only thing he might do, given that Shaw will have played, he's played 45 minutes yesterday. He's played 45 minutes. Well, no more than that. He played about an hour, was it? No, it was about 45 minutes. Played about 45 minutes at the weekend. So I'm kind of hoping and expecting that Luke Shaw might start for the final because it's on Sunday. Like, there's enough time. If he was playing a part at the weekend and he's now played 2 halves of football, he may well be fit enough to start now, perhaps. Plumber, I think Kane not starting might be a good idea, but I don't think... like, if you take Foden off and put Palmer on, I don't see how that makes it any different at the start. Foden's great. He is properly class. You know, like, he's been one of the best players in the Premier League this season, just like Cole Palmer has, you know. Like, Pep Guardiola, I think, knew how good Cole Palmer was, but let him go because he had Phil Foden, you know. Catalin, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted memberships. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Marker, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Tulk, Marker again, you're very kind. Cheers for the support. Marker, cheers for the 3 gifted subs, I think. So the dead zombie that we saw back there, they might be over at this military base. But I think it's most likely that the team will be exactly the same as it was today. Sorry, yesterday. Maybe other than Luke Shaw. They look so much better when Luke Shaw's at left back. It's just... it's so painful every time they got the ball on the left side and it just goes back to the midfielder again. Like, constantly recycling the ball back again over and... oh, God. I think there's somebody here. There should be zombies. There should be many, many zombies, and there's none. So they might just have finished, but I bet there's somebody in one of these barracks. I don't think Rashford was right for the tournament at all. I don't think so myself. I think the idea that Rashford should be coming on as a sub instead of Cole Palmer or maybe Anthony Gordon is completely unfair on the players that have been doing it. Rashford is England quality, but he hasn't been for a long time, so he shouldn't be picked.
Someone is a happy Englishman.
I did see someone suggest I maybe should have took that shotgun. I've got 1 shell, but I don't want to take the shotgun on the basis that I really can get... maybe I should take that as well. I want the M16. The M16 just is much more endgame. How could I not see a single zombie from up there and now they're all over the shop? That's a mag for that Vepper that I just turned down. I'm going to drop something else and I can't remember what it was. That. I was going to drop that. You're missing the Euro final, dude. Change the flight. Change the flight. And if your missus says no, Get a new missus. Loftus, dude, the amount of negativity, right? Netherlands are a proper, like, one of the big teams in the tournament. And yes, it wasn't a perfect game, but we just beat them, you know? We beat them by hook or by crook. We got a lucky penalty, but we won the game. You know, like, just enjoy that for a little minute before you start moaning some more about Southgate. Fuck me. Like, I get the feeling that we could win the final and people would still be moaning because Southgate didn't... Like, just enjoy it a little bit, right? England are in the final. Do you know how often that happens? Like, we're in the final of a tournament that's not in the UK. Like, do you know when that's happened before? Never. Never, ever. Never, ever. So as much as you can moan about it, at least we're there. Chaos, getting to the final of a tournament that's not in the UK. So England won the World Cup when it was in the UK. The final was at Wembley in 1966. England won the World Cup. The only other final they've ever got to other than that was when the Euros were at Wembley. Final was in Wembley in 2020. Well, 2021 when it happened. So my point still stands. We've never, ever, ever got to a final of a tournament when it's not been based in England with home advantage. This is the first ever.
A guy walks into his psychiatrist's office, NAMKWK. She says, clearly I can see your nuts.
Yeah. Crows and Colossus, yeah, I think that's probably true. There definitely shouldn't be ads every 5 minutes, random. No. But at least you can skip them on YouTube. The ads are selected by YouTube themselves. I've not got them on a timer or anything. YouTube do the ads kind of themselves. Loftus, it doesn't matter. Like it's just so negative, right? England are in the final. So what? Do you know how many times Italy have actually won a tournament without being the best team in the tournament? I don't really care. Like, just enjoy the fact they're in the final. It might be the only time it ever happens in your life. Right now, this could be the last time until you're dead. You might as well enjoy it rather than moan about it and then think in 30 years' time, fucking hell, I can't believe that's the only time I ever saw it. Kill Billy, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support. Marker, thank you again. Ananab, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude, once again. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Ahmed, thank you. Cheers for coming in.
How will you be watching the game on Sunday?
How will I be watching the game on Sunday? Through the slits of my fingers as my hands are over my face, pretty much is how I'll be watching it, I think. Wake me up when the soccer talk is over. Rogue, I'd come back in about 3 weeks, dude. Then we can talk about the Olympics. No one's being overly positive, Loftus. I'm just saying enjoy the fact they're in the final. Like, you can be a pessimist about the result if you want, but it's just so boring, right? Like, I just feel glad that England are in the final, you know? I don't care how they got there. Doesn't make me, like, what were your words? People are really deluded. I'm not deluded. I'm just happy they're in the final, you know? I'd much rather be in the final and feeling lucky about it than be losing and feeling annoyed about a penalty that wasn't given or a handball that wasn't seen or whatever else, you know, because it's like you've never seen international football before, right? These are how the games are decided more often than not. It's not a new thing. Teams go out when they're unlucky. Teams get beaten, they don't deserve it. The team that gets to the final maybe had some luck along the way, because all the teams play really tight and they're very rarely massively... Only Spain have played well the whole tournament, right? That's how it goes. If there's any karma in the world, Spain will win the final because they've been the best team, but that's not how it works. England can win a one-off game against Spain. They're just not the favourites, that's all. clatter your mile and the problem's solved. Yeah, I don't know. Will I buy myself a bottle of whiskey if England win? I've been contemplating buying a bottle of whiskey in case England win. So I can have a little tipple to celebrate, right? Oh. One sec, guys.
39 month by your side. And tomorrow I went to the big AC/DC concert at the Hockenheimring.
Sorry, guys, give me one sec. Marker, thank you again. That's crazily kind. Thank you. And tomorrow I want the big AC/DC concert. Very nice, dude. Hope you have fun. Who does the lead singing for AC/DC? It was Axl Rose for a time, wasn't it? Brian, there's people not only moaning about them winning because they played poorly. There's people sorry Nebula, but it is what it is. English people saying they're glad they didn't watch it because they're so boring. I mean, fuck me. If you like football, oh my God, I'm not prepared to watch England lift the only trophy they might win in my lifetime because they might not do it in a way that I feel is appropriate. Fuck me. No, but I thought I know who was formerly the lead singer of AC/DC, but my understanding was that his voice was fucked and he's had subs in for a long time, hasn't he? I know Axl Rose is Guns N' Roses, but I didn't think the lead singer was him anymore.
Goals, TRMZ goals, TRMZ goals.
I thought they'd subbed him out because his voice was fucked, or am I just thinking of another band? He's back for this tour, yeah, but Axl Rose has definitely sung for him in the past, I'm sure he has. So if the lead singer's back, that's all the better, right? I saw AC/DC in about 5 years ago and it was Axl Rose that sang. There you go. People calling me an idiot for saying that he was Guns N' Roses. Cut me some slack, I'm not that stupid. Well, someone's just said it was 5 years ago, Red Down. I don't think I should be taking flack for not keeping up with the AC/DC ins and outs of what they do in the live tours. Right. Uh... 125 came out a month ago. 126. Am I excited for 126? We don't know everything that's coming yet. I'm obviously excited to try the new map when it comes. Yeah, that'll be good. 126 will come when it comes, to be honest. Yeah, I'm excited for the new map. We don't know how much they've got planned for 126 yet, so we'll have to wait and see, I guess, you know. I think it probably... I've been doing this long enough so that a new update... I kind of look forward to it, don't get me wrong. If the new update was tomorrow, I'd be excited, but the new update having no date and being potentially months away, no, I've been doing this too long to get excited about that. I've been doing it too long to get excited about... there's always a potential new update down the line. I can't keep myself in a permanent state of excitement. It's just not my way, you know. Thank you, 17. What was under the piano in the house? Something in the piano, under the piano. Oh, okay, we'll have a look. Oh, yep, they are bullets for the, I think it's a Car 98, isn't it? They're Mauser bullets, yeah. I really hope England win the final. If they win the final and they scrape a 1-0 win, and I can't remember your name now, sorry. The dude that was just moaning about how badly they've been playing. If you come in the final and you're moaning about the fact that they won 1-0 but they didn't do it the way you liked, fuck me. I don't care how they win it. I just want to see England win a trophy. I've seen them be the better team and lose many times over the years. I don't care if they're the worst team and win. I don't give a fuck. I just want to see it. Real Madrid weren't the best team in the Champions League last year. They still won it, and they deserved it because they won it. That's how it works. Just the way, that's the way all sport is, right? Who gives a fuck? I just hope that they do. Loftus, I don't know what you mean. That doesn't make sense. Everyone wants them to win. I just, the negging is just insane. Like the way you phrase it, the way that you're talking is like they lost, but they didn't. You know, like. And they didn't play bad yesterday, by the way. They were the better team. You'd think they really were awful the way that you're going on. They did play better than the Netherlands, you know. Is that going to be enough for Sunday? No, but they can get better still, hopefully. This has got quite a lot of loot, hasn't it? Damaged. Warm. I'll sort the mags out in a minute. I can't be fucked with it now. I could do with a bigger bag, really. I need to be able to put something in my backpack because I don't really want to be fucking around with 3 guns, but I'm not dropping that M16, no way. Thoughts on Nunes fighting? I've not seen it. I didn't know any. The game for us was on at like it probably started at like 1 or 2 a.m. I've got up this morning. I've been doing talking a little bit with the new editor about Saturday's video. And then I've been out and I've had my hair cut this morning. I've been and walked the dog. Then I've had lunch and then I've started the stream. So I had no fucking clue about anything to do with Nunes drama until you guys told me here. So I've not seen it. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If England wins and they have a bank holiday. Like, that would be cool. They could have a national holiday on the day that England come back. Like, the day that they have their, like, procession. Now, this is all obviously pie in the sky, because let's face it, they're probably going to lose, right? But if, I am saying the key word if. How cool that would be, you know? Like, a bank holiday where everyone would just celebrate. That would be badass. Oh, maybe we could have a bank holiday and commiserate the fact that they only won it playing badly and it's just not good enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking base building. At least it's not a critical house, you know. It's bases in houses is one thing, but bases in castles and such like is quite another, you know. At least they're just in houses. That's kind of cool, at least. What's the easiest sipping whiskey? It depends how much you want to spend, Quack Attack. What's your budget? Like, you can spend, on whiskey in the UK, you can spend anything from around about £20 up to whatever money you can think of. Around 50. Well, if that's 50 Aussie, it's kind of sorry, not Aussie. I presume that's 50 American, right? The thing that makes it a little bit tricky is that, like, what you can get for say £40 over here might not be $50 in America land. But if you can get it, I'd try, like you've just said, Alf. Balvenie Double Wood, about $50. Balvenie Double Wood. Don't get Caribbean Cask. There's nothing wrong with it, but the Double Wood's slightly cheaper and it's better, I think. Yeah, Gravy's been in a few times lately. He's not in as much as he was, but he's still here and there. Here and there. Island single malt, stay away from the island stuff, 2 PT. Last penny. I think the problem is that different people have different taste buds. That's like the Islay malts. I know you meant to say Isla, but I say Islay, so that's that. The Islay malts are some of my absolute favourite, and that's the Isle of Ireland, right? That's probably what you mean, but there's lots of Islay malts that aren't so peaty, like Bunnahabhain, for example. There's no peat in that. Pretty much peat-free, in fact. Bunnahabhain 18 is my favourite Scotch by a mile. And it's not peaty at all. Seven, you met me on SOS in Moschino back in 57. Holy shit, that's going back some. 57 was my least favoured patch, not because I met you. That's the patch I dislike DayZ the most ever. Yeah, it wasn't 1957, Zelador, cheeky fucker. Yeah, I quite like Isla. I'm saying it properly now all of a sudden, but there's a number from there that I quite like. I've had a few different Bruichladics that were pretty decent. I like Bowmore, that's decent as well. I like Ardbeg. In fact, nearly everything I've had from there I quite like, you know. And here's something as well, if you don't like smokier whiskies, like what's called peaty, but sometimes it doesn't really taste peaty, right? More smoky perhaps, but you might not like them now.
Again, you know, wink, wink.
But if you say you tried Lafroig or something, or Talisker, and you just couldn't stand it, right? Fair enough. But wait 10 years and try it again. You might change your mind. Wait 10 years and try it again, because your tastes change as you get older. No, I didn't leave the gun cleaning kit. I'm not mad. Hullhawk, thank you very much for the 31. Jack Ball, thank you very much. Cheers for the time of the month. Sounds a bit weird, but thank you. Edster, it sounds a bit weird as I'm saying it. Edster, thank you for the resub. Marker, thank you again. MP Leon, thank you very much too. There was 2 kits, was there? Oh, well, I only got one. I prefer sipping on Jack Daniels. I'd rather sip on my dog's piss. Which is maybe a strong statement. Coming soon to a stream near you, Jack Daniels sponsorship. If you like it though, you like it. They're different taste buds for different people. It's all good. Jack Daniels is terrible. Jim Beam is way better. It's a bit like saying a punch to the face is better than a baseball bat to the face, really, though, isn't it? Between those two. Jim Beam is better, though. I definitely agree with that. But you're setting a low bar. And I'm not being a ponce. Like somebody said earlier, Monkey Shoulder is decent. That it's not bourbon, but you can get good stuff for not much money. I agree, Monkey Shoulder's pretty decent for the price. Solos, thank you very much for the 32 months. Good luck in the final. Thank you, Solos. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, God, I hope they win it. I obviously my heart says they won't win it, but my head hopes. Other way round. My head says they won't win it, but my heart thinks they will, kind of thing. But we'll see. Solos, thank you. Divers, Big Red, thank you as well. 7 months of listening to a twat. Unbelievable. Wow, there you are. How you celebrate if they win? I think I will just basically start every stream until the next Euros with... no, every YouTube video with, "Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video. Oh, by the way, England won the Euros and definitely deserved it." And then carry on. That's not going to happen, obviously, but no, I don't know. I don't think I'll do a great deal of celebrating. I'll probably get very, very happy, and then I'll carry on the next day like everything else, everybody else does. I very much like the idea if they win it, and again, I'm trying to say this a lot because there's always someone that wants to what about whatever I say. If they win it, I'd very much like to go down to London and like celebrate, you know, but my missus is not keen on that idea. I'd very much like to go down to London and go to Trafalgar Square and drink beer and get stupid, you know, but she probably wouldn't be so keen. Like go to the open top bus tour basically and stand around for 6 hours needing a piss so I can watch the team go past once. Well, Redline, that's about like usual then. Garbo, that song doesn't really mean that the trophy's coming home. That's what people like to think it means, but it's coming home, football's coming home, was talking about the tournament being held in England. Like, that's... people really don't get that, but it's symbiotic of the fact that in the 80s and early 90s, certainly in the 80s, we couldn't even have European football in the UK, right? We were banned from Europe, and with good reason, right? That song is more about the fact that the tournament was being held in England, and for a long time it looked like we would never get stuff like that in England, you know? It's the excitement of the tournament coming to England. Nothing to do with the trophy. Obviously, subsequently, people have started singing it more to mean we're going to win, but... Only Londoners allowed that day, no out-of-towners. I'm sorry to tell you, Eddie, but London is full of out-of-towners every day. Klopp will take us to glory. I'm really sorry, Redline. I don't think you're going to get Klopp as USA manager. And I think we all know that the USA is not likely to be getting any glory anytime soon. No glory for the USA when it comes to football.
Whiskey. Watches on deck, lol. Good luck Sunday. England deserves something to celebrate.
It's just not happening, dude. There's as much chance the USA winning...
There has been a year worth of 5.99 charges on the card.
Winning a World Cup or a Copa America.
For a stream I watch that teaches about watches and European football.
Oh.
She just walked away from me and shook her head.
Zetherix, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's a much chance as me winning the WBC World Heavyweight at, like, flyweight. Canada reached the semi-finals. That's good, Costin. It is legitimately cool to see. I think Canada were a little bit better than people thought they'd be in the previous World Cup as well, but it's just you get teams like Turkey just made it to the semi-final of the Euros, you know. Sorry, they didn't. They made it to the quarter-final. What am I talking about? Turkey just made it to the quarter-final, you know. Teams get ahead of where they might think they would be, you know, like, and often you get that. You get a team that makes it to the semi. I think Turkey made it to a semi a few years back, is where I was going. But you do get that. There's quite often a team that makes it through, deservedly so, that's a bit punching above their weight, you know. But usually they fall one stage short of the final. Flyweights are only 8 stone. Yeah, I did pick a lightweight on purpose, Undying. That was my point. I hope so, Julia. Like, the way that the results have gone so far, it feels like it's kind of in the stars. They've had a lot of luck, a lot of rub of the green, a lot of last-minute goals, a lot of things go their way, you know. Just one more game where that can happen, and that'll be fine for me.
You're the absolute governor. Ah, bosh.
My point is you're not passing for a flyweight. Well, that's exactly my point, I'm dying. That's why I picked flyweight, because I can't possibly... I'd have to, like, chop both my arms and legs off. Like, I'd have to just be like boxing man's, you know, like just a head and a torso, and I might just about make flyweight. That was my point exactly. That's why I chose flyweight. That's how it works. When you say there's a much chance as that, you don't say that something that could actually happen, otherwise the point doesn't work. Like, if I'd said there's about as much chance as me winning the WBC heavyweight, at least I'm in the category. London is an awful place. Won't be back anytime soon. Oh, dear. Holy fuck! That is insane. He was in there ready. I don't know what that was, but that's incredibly unlucky.
We win. Keep on running. Cheers, Pink Gin coming up.
That's incredibly unlucky. Like, the chances there being someone in that house are small. And to... Oh my god, fuck me dead. That scared me. At least we've got... we're actually really nearby. I could run back, but... And I can't do anything running back, but I could run back. Man, that was unlucky. To have someone in that house like that, like just as you live in town, the chances are small. I think London's okay. I mean, like... If you don't like big cities, you're not going to like London, but London's no worse than most other major cities. It's fine. Haters gonna hate, right? Big cities are a bit different than rural areas. Julia, thank you very much for the super chat. Pizza, Zetherix, Zeppelips, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Solos, Divers, thank you as well. All major cities are shy until you want to go and see a show or see a band or something, you know, like want to go and see some boxing or something like that. Then all of a sudden it's kind of worth going, you know. Oh yeah, get back to your fort fuel rather than somewhere where people talk different languages. Fuck me dead. People go to London to go on holiday, right? If you ever go on holiday, like say you go to Italy, right? Be sure you only speak Italian, otherwise you're exactly the same, you know. You can only speak fluent French if you go to France, otherwise you're contributing to that exact same problem. Yes! Yes! Come on! How about you run into that corner, mate? Oh my god, that is beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. When I fired, I didn't mean to fire. If that makes any sense at all. The gun, I got the gun and I kind of fat fingered the trigger finger, but yeah, shit happens. I don't care. Let's take those off. my god, that dude is pissed right now. Right, okay. I've got my guns. What did he actually kill me with? It was a PPSH and they were running out of bullets. Oh, fuck me, that is beautiful. I love that so much when you get the opportunity to run back and get your Revenga. Time to run. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, baby. PPSH is better than the FAMAS in CQB. Doesn't it fire 9mm? I seriously doubt that's the case. It doesn't matter. I don't have the space to take it, and I don't have the bullets to take it, so I'm not doing. It had a mag, but he fired all the bullets. I'm never going to take a 9mm over a 5.56 though, ever. Whether it's right or it's wrong, it just doesn't seem right. It fires Tokarev. Ah, that might make a bit more sense then. Yeah, Tokarev is more powerful, I think, isn't it? So yeah, maybe makes sense. But irrespective, I can't stand the sights on it. And I haven't got a FAMAS either, you know. I just want to get away. Oh my god, that is beautiful. I don't seem to have the Scorpion. That must be on my body still, but I'm not going back. I don't care about the Scorpion. Oh. Why do we fall? So we can learn to get back up, right? Hey. That's right. Let's just go this way. Yeah, I don't think the cookery does go on the bag. Oh, it does. Well, it seems to, but it's now not on the hotbar, which is a bit weird. It probably is a YouTube short, but I'm not doing YouTube shorts, so hopefully, if you're listening to this now, hello Finn. Hopefully it'll make it into one of the videos. So I'm trying to do some more weekly or bi-weekly edited moments of the week type stuff. So if it makes a video, it will make that, and it definitely will. The theme for this week's would definitely be dying, how dying can get you a better story, or how you can end up dying and getting better gear and such like. It's the third time in a few days now where, like on Namalsk the other day, I had a Magnum with one bullet and someone started trying to kill me, and I headshotted them with my one bullet just as I died, ran back and collected all of their gear and all of mine. We've obviously just had that encounter where I managed to run back and punch them out. And then the best one of the whole lot was the one on Namalsk later on in the day, where I blew myself up with a claymore in a really stupid way, only to make it back. And there was two people there, my body had been looted, the two people were enemies, they started shooting each other, I grabbed a chambered carbine and somehow lucked out and fired my one bullet and killed the last man standing, and then got three people's loot. And so I effectively blew myself up with the carbine and then ended up with, blew myself up with a claymore and then ended up with 3 players worth of loot. That was absolutely insane. So you could make a highlights video from this week just of those 3 moments, and that could be the theme for the video, and that would do. That would be a really cool YouTube video.
Hey Mr. Man.
Yeah, the guy, I actually thought I was going to win from the second he went running into the corner. It was, like, it's easily done. What that player's trying to do there is just get away from me and get a gun out. That's all they're trying to do. They're trying to get a gun out and get away. But in trying to run further away from me, they ran into the corner, and once they were there, their writing was on the wall, you know. Like, I'd heavy attacked them and stun locked them. They're stuck in a corner. There's no way out. They clearly didn't have the stamina to be doing this. And they were basically fucked. That was it. He was trying to jump. So what that player was trying to jump. Jumping is what you do to get out of being stun lock. But you can't jump backwards to be out of stun lock if you're in the corner and your back's to the wall. You know, you're fucked. The only thing he could try to do is get enough stamina to melee me with his gun, and he couldn't, clearly. That is good. Phoenix from the Flames. Yeah, that's a decent enough title, isn't it? Or rise. I rise like a phoenix. The gun raise helped also. Yeah, but I don't think that's unfair. I think there shouldn't be any gun raise with pistols, but I don't think if someone's that close to you and you're trying to use a shotgun in the corner, I think that's how it should be anyway, right? I get annoyed by the gun raise with smaller guns, but if you're like if somebody's close enough that they're in the barrel length of your gun, you shouldn't be able to shoot them with it, you know? A bit like if that one pool team that had a table too close to the wall, and if you had to take a shot from one side, you couldn't get your cue in, you know. Gun Daddy, oh dude, there's been plenty of people mithering, believe you me. How much was my PC build? I need a new one. It was somewhere plus or minus a few £100 of £4,000. So it was a lot of money. But you can build them for less. You don't have to get a 4090. No way. Exclamation PC. If you have a look at that, I'm sponsored by PC Specialist. The name's in the top corner. If you have a look at the PC Specialist PC builder, you can build PCs to different specs and have a look at costs. Doesn't mean you have to buy one, but there's the builders really work. It's really intuitive. 4K sterling. No, I paid in pounds of potatoes. Nomad, the 4090 when I got it was about £1,900, so the graphics card alone was crazy money, right? Chodney, brought money, thank you very much for the resubs, very, very kind. Zipperlips, thank you very much too. XLR or USB mic? I don't think it matters. Lots of streamers use XLR mics and they like to use a mixer and they've got their reasons and fair play, but what matters is that you just sound okay. You know, Gale Level's done really cool videos on microphones, right? You don't need a crazy mic to be a streamer. I certainly think you can get away with a USB mic, but learning about noise gates, my noise gate is not set up correctly right now to be honest, but learning about the filters available in OBS and how to set your mic up properly is probably more important. And I say this as someone that's done next to none of that, by the way, but yeah, any mic, if you want to stream, that is, if you're just trying to be a streamer, a £40 standalone USB mic is more than enough, like a Blue Snowball or whatever the modern day equivalent is. You don't need anything better than that. I get that statement quite a lot, SB. Sheesh, I paid 1200 USD and I get over 165 frames on DayZ running 1440p. 4090 is overkill for this game. There's a bit that you're not doing though, SB, you know, like I'm using my graphics card to stream to you on YouTube. I'm using my graphics card to stream to Twitch at the same time. So I'm doing 2 streams from the same graphics card. I'm playing DayZ, that's a third thing. And on top of that, I'm also recording with Shadowplay onto using the graphics card too. So my graphics card isn't just playing DayZ, it's streaming twice and recording as well. So yeah, I kind of am using the 4090. It runs at about 90% the whole time. Well, not quite, but it runs it certainly runs into 90% sometimes just playing DayZ. If a 5090 comes out, I'll probably get that if I'm honest. I think I might need it. Unless there's some kind of stream card that becomes more usable. I'd quite like the idea of using a dedicated card for streaming on my same rig. But that doesn't seem very feasible right now, necessarily. But anyway, we'll see. Like, Twitch have apparently just made... I haven't even looked at it yet, but the multi-streaming thing from Twitch has started, so I can potentially try to improve the Twitch quality, but I don't know if I can do it with this graphics card.
Watching on YouTube these days, but take my prime. Let me know if you ever need an extra temporary video editor.
Large Frank, dude, thank you.
TRMZ cool.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Chodney and Brought, thank you as well. Yeah, I used to go the two stream rig snipe, but I'm so much happier on a single rig. It's so much more user friendly. There are benefits to a 2-stream rig, but with streaming as it is now and the quality of MVenc, it's less essential. I can't recommend getting a pre-built. No one's asking you to, Joshua. Hi Cad, how you doing? When am I making a video with Sour again? I don't know. Sour's ill at the moment, dude, so not at the moment. He's been a poorly dude. I hope Sour's on the mend. He's been ill for a good few weeks now, so I hope he's feeling better real soon. Carl, I've not seen it. But I think he probably will get a hefty ban. By all accounts, there's. I'm only hearing it from the chat, but by all accounts, his family were in some degree of danger, and he jumped into the crowd as a result. But how true that is, I don't know. You know, like. But one thing I can say is that, like, if my missus and my daughters or my mum were in the crowd, and I saw them from the pitch, and it looked like they were in some trouble, I'd jump into the crowd. You know, I'm not a fighter or anything. You know, I'm a bit of a coward, really, but. If my missus or kids or mum or whatever was in the crowd and they were getting all hustle and bustled, I'd be in there like a shot, you know, like irrespective. So if that's what was happening, I don't blame him. But that's by the by. Right, back to the matter at hand though. Evil Monkey, thank you for the 17 months. Unicorn Pinky, thank you for the new sub. And John, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb once again. Cheers for the support. You're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 20 subs. That's incredibly kind, man. Right, let's just eat this. You're welcome. Ah, thanks, dude. Joshua, this debate is tiresome as fuck. Obviously, I'm sponsored by PC Specialist, but I've always gone pre-built myself, and not just when I had them as a sponsor. So I'll read it out. Though. You're entitled to your view. The benefits from building your own PC far outweigh. The benefits from building your own PC far outweigh the benefits of pre-built, such as no build costs, learning to troubleshoot and repair parts, replacing, upgrading. The list goes on. I just think what you're doing there is just reinforcing what you do and not seeing why other people might do other things, right? That's just the truth. That's what you think and you're right, you know. You can't be wrong, that's what you think. But that's what's right for you. You know, what about if you're like, just me personally, I've changed thermal paste, I've replaced graphics cards, I've changed the power supply. I've done a few things, you know. I've never built my own PC, but if the cost of building a PC, like let's say I could save £200, so I wanted to get a £1,500 PC, and I could pay £1,500 to have it built, or I could pay £1,300 to build it myself, and it took me a day. What if I earn more than £200 a day? Should I not just pay someone to do it, and then I can just do my job like normal? You know, time is money. You know, that's the thing that you missed there. The fact that you can pay someone to do it, like you can buy a garden shed and then spend an entire day with somebody else building it, or you can pay somebody else 150 quid to make it. What if you earn more than 150 quid a day? Why not pay someone else to do it? That's how the world works. It's the same with PCs as it is with anything else. One thing I can guarantee you though, the cable management from PC Specialist is a lot better than the cable management from me. I know that for a fact. Well, you are right. Well, blimey, Joshua. I like that. I like that. But there's definitely lots of reasons to do it. Irrespective of how much money you might earn in a day, that's one point. But some people love that shit, you know, and some people don't, you know. I think maybe I should get rid of that. It seems risky. Right, come round. I'll shut you up. I think there is fruit on Livonia, isn't there? But there's no apple trees. I think that's correct, isn't it? There's no apple trees on Livonia, but you do get like plums and shit, don't you? You get like plums, and I think, do you get pears? I can't remember. Just I don't even ever bother with fruit, but I missed 308 on the shelf. Oh, bollocks. Oh, you definitely get mushrooms. There's no fruit trees at all. Yeah, stuff like that I've forgotten, to be honest. Of course they're going to... Oh, no, I saw that. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. At half a glance, it does look... Yeah, that's not 308. It's seeds. I did see those as well, but I can see why people thought they were 308. For obvious reasons. Every day this week I've had a different song stuck in my head. Every day. Today's song is Abracadabra, or no, Houdini. Although I keep hearing the abracadabra bit. I've had that a little stuck in my head all week. I don't dislike Eminem, but I'm not like a huge fan or anything, but I heard that song and I can't get it out of my fucking head. I'm sure there'll be no fruit on Frostline, yeah. Thoughts on Jurgen Klopp to manage the US? I think he'd do a very good job. I kind of hope he does. I hope he takes that job because I think it would really suit him for now, and it means he's not going somewhere else. You know, as a selfish Liverpool fan, I'd much rather see him going to international football than going to club football. But if that's where he's at in his career, I think that'd be cool. You know, like. If I'm being completely honest, however the result goes on Sunday, I think it would be great to see a new manager for England. Southgate, I'd love to see Southgate win, England win on Sunday and Southgate go out on a high, but I don't think he would take the England job, but I'd love to see him do the England job, to be honest. I think that would be amazing. If he did the England job, Trent would start at right back, which would be quite nice to see as well. I'd quite like to see Trent actually play it. In this current system, I mean, it would be quite nice to see him play at right back with 3 centre-backs. I think he would be really good for that. But I know, to be fair, Saka's been really good. I think Saka needs to start somewhere. Southgate will definitely coach the World Cup if they win. Well, he will definitely be offered a new contract, so it'll be up to him whether he wants to take it or not. He would definitely be offered a new contract. There's no way he won't. There isn't any national team out there that won't give their manager a new contract if they've just won a trophy. Just no way. Hey Drip, how you doing? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Hope you're good. Zruno, thank you for the 6 months. Dexter, thank you very much as well. Yeah, Foden was very good yesterday. I agree. I thought he was decent. Hopefully he can have a similar impact. Like, everyone's watching Spain and how great they are, being all afraid of Spain, and rightly so, especially the wingers, you know. Like, And they've got probably the best midfielder in the Premier League, really. Certainly on last season's form. Rodri is probably the best midfielder in the Premier League, right? So it's not just the wingers, but they've got really good central midfielders and then wingers as well. There's lots to be fearful of, but England have got lots to be fearful of going forwards, you know. And despite how bad it looked before the tournament, defensively they look pretty good. I think it'll be a close game. England do need to step up though. Spain can play like they have most of the tournament. They don't need to improve, but England need to improve again from yesterday. Irish makes sense, yeah. Just briefly touching on the building your own, Joshua. You absolutely do learn more if you build yourself. There's no doubt, right? But most people that have built their own PC, when they put it together, there's a degree of fault finding going on. Like nearly everybody. Now this is not me trying to have a scare story, by the way. It'll all be fine, and you'll have learned a lot when you've gone through it. So that journey is really worth it. But like Gravy, one of the mods here, for example, built his own PC, having never done it before, and then like 3 days later still didn't have a working PC, you know, and was trying to fault find what it was, you know. Like when you buy everything from different places, sometimes one thing doesn't go. Like let's, for example, you get one faulty RAM stick, right, and you build your PC and then nothing works. Like, unlikely to happen, but if it does and you don't know what you're doing, you're in for a world of pain with this thing you just spent a lot of money on, you know. And again, this might sound like I'm trying to scare you. There's definitely lots of reasons to build yourself, and loads of people do, and fair play, right? But it might be that some people get to a point where they wish they'd got a pre-built and somebody else had tested it for them sometimes. You know, that's fair to say. Mike, I'm wearing these colours because I got the jacket from a dead guy and it had more space, but I'm trying to hopefully find a new one here if I can. Oh my god. Did I miss a darker jacket? I definitely need to take one. Hell, it's a cleaning kit day. Yeah, if you fucking hell, that zombie on the roof there. If you build yourself and when it's all done, you'll have learnt a lot and it'll have been well worth it. No doubt. I'm not trying to say that's not true, but if you do get one part faulty and you've bought every part from the cheapest place, so you've got all your parts from 7 different suppliers, and then you're struggling to work out what part is the problem that's making it not work, you negate all of that when you go from a builder that sends it to you already tested, and if it doesn't work, you send it back within your 3-year warranty, right? And you only go to one place, not all the different places where you got the cheapest parts from Part Picker. Right, I think let's start using gun cleaning kits. We might as well clean everything. PC specialists supply to the whole of Europe, Austin, but not anywhere else. So they don't supply to America land, for example. Hi Jimmy, how you doing? Zruno, thank you. Dexter, thank you very much too. Pod, thank you for the 14. Ollie and Gabriel, thank you very much too. I think that's where a lot of it comes from originally, Ananab, because once upon a time you could only buy a PC, like a pre-built PC, from like a chain. You'd go to like Curry's or something and get something off the shelf, you know. It's a little bit different if you're going to someone that's buying getting all the parts and you're picking every individual thing and you're getting the spec that you want. Oh, maybe at one point there was only Alienware as well, you know, like it's a very different story nowadays compared to then, you know. It's weird seeing people say morning when it's 12:30 a.m. here. Well, yeah, I can see that. Right. Badly damaged. I don't even have bullets for these. Let's just keep one. I'm hoping to be ditching the SSG while I'm here, but I don't need more than 2 cleaning kits, so I'm just using them. I'm fixing everything. Why not? Why the fuck not? Fix everything.
PC Expert donated $5. But you only a real gamer if you build your own PC. Same as with gaming chairs. You need one to be elite.
Yeah, it's very true, you know. Like, if you get outplayed and you're not sitting in a gaming chair, that's probably the reason why, right? Pepper mag, I don't need that. It's not 1k more, Tuck. That's just not true. It's not 1,000 more. I don't know, unless you're talking about like rupees or something. If you go to Part Picker and build a PC and then try and build it, like I'm not going to go and do it and try it, but it's nowhere near the price difference that you think. The price difference is a lot smaller than people realise now. I should think massively so. I haven't been and tested it yet, but yeah, it would be an interesting thing to go and do, you know, like I might try and have a play with that at some point, but getting the cheapest possible part from everywhere and then building the equivalent PC and compare it, it won't be 1,000. No way. Oh, I need that, don't I?
If you aren't making your own CPU out of sand you collected at the beach, then you aren't a real gamer.
Yeah, that as well. Anyway, I'm not trying to... I probably sound like I'm trying to steer people one way or the other. There's loads of benefits to building yourself, but what I am trying to do is oppose this idea that you can only do it one certain way. There's both ways, and they're both right for different people. I'm going to go and check that hunting stand. Monsieur, I got... When that Watkins goal went in, I was somewhat excited. To be honest, the disallowed goal, when Saka scored and then it was ruled disallowed, I was like hugging the missus, and she was sitting next to me on the sofa. I was like right, all happy. And then when it was disallowed, I was crestfallen. But yeah, I was very happy.
Only just joined the live, so not sure if you've already touched on this.
Jam, thank you very much for the support. I've just touched on it, haven't I? Cheers for the support, Jam Dodger. Cheers, thank you very much. I didn't leave my shotgun; it's in the bag. That's why I changed to the bag. I ran all this way for a can of Fronta. It was worth it. I saw a press vest, Night Tan, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, but this vest is actually better than a press vest. It's a modded vest, but it's as good as a plate carrier. You just can't repair it. So if I find a plate carrier, I might switch. But while it's in good condition, I might as well wear this. It's better. Cornish, I can see that for a fact.
Big sexy. How's the day?
You're right, Spider-Man. Yeah, pretty good. I'm in a pretty decent mood today. I don't really know why. Yeah, pretty good. All good. Thanks for the resub. Hoff, thank you as well. What's the difference between the M4 and the M16 in game? So the M16 is completely basic. It is as it is. There's no attachments on it other than, so you can put a bayonet on it and you can put a bottle suppressor on it and a magazine, and that's it. Takes all the same magazines as the M16 as the M4, but it's got very basic attachments, which means that it's slightly higher recoil, but because it's only single fire or burst fire, the recoil doesn't matter so much. So it's not fully automatic like the M4. It doesn't have any attachments whatsoever. Sorry, it does take the regular suppressor. I said bottle suppressor. It does take the same suppressor the M4 takes. But it is more powerful, so it's a longer barrel. So if you hit somebody in the chest from here, they'll go unconscious even if they're wearing a plate carrier, I believe, right? Whereas if you hit them in that same shot with an M4, it'll take 2 hits to knock them unconscious. So it's more powerful too. Oh, captains, fuck me. I've got to take it because it's an automatic Glock. So the M4 is a little bit weaker. It has a higher rate of fire, so it fires more bullets per second, in theory, than the M16. And on top of that, it has attachments beyond, so it can take scopes. The M16 can't take scopes. It also, because it has a buttstock and a handguard, it's lower recoil as well. So you can change the buttstocks and the handguards depending on what you put on it. It affects the gun a little bit. It can reduce the recoil. It's not unofficial, Jambon. No, this vest is not unofficial either, or this jacket. I believe the punch cards only spawn at the convoy one and only. That's not a convoy. That's just a single jeep. And if it's going to have a punch card, they don't wear the regular hat. It has that like green surgeon's hat on. Oh yeah, there won't be a punch card. Yeah, you can get the punch card in the gas zones as well, but it's a lot easier on Livonia to get them from... well, it's a lot easier anywhere, really, to get them on convoys. Well, it's Livonia you need a punch card, but I've never once bothered going to the gas zones. Not true. I once looted the whole of Lukov airfield looking for a punch card, and there wasn't a single one. I've always found it easier, personally, to get them off the convoys. I'm not doubling back on myself, Storm, no. I am travelling in a bit of a V. But I came from over that way. I'm not double backing on myself. If I was doubling back on myself, I'd be going towards Topolin, and I'm not. I've gone from Topolin towards Zalisi, and now I'm kind of coming back in a bit of a V. So I went southwest towards Zalisi, and now I'm going southeast from it. So no, I'm not doubling back on myself. I'm going back to the main road from Topolin to Polana, but I have a reason. The loot's better that way. Going down that way, there's nothing. Yeah, once again, cheers for the resubs, guys. Spider-Man, Hoff, and... Oh, on. I'm so hungry. Post, I think Bitterroot's tomorrow. I probably will try Bitterroot tomorrow.
Cheers.
Here's a Nostradamus-like prediction for you. I'm not going to go into the wherefores and whys, but I suspect, and I hope this isn't the case, but I suspect the Bitterroot servers will not run well tomorrow, and it won't be Matty Ice's fault. That's what I suspect. So I may give it a swerve on the first day, because I think it might get a lot of attention, and not all of it will be positive. So we'll see, but I may not do Bitterroot tomorrow just for my own sanity. I want to, though. Bitterroot's a great map. Be good to give it a go. But I think whoever plays Bitterroot tomorrow might find themselves in a server that's crashing quite a lot. Brad, thanks for the 26 months. Cheers. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, on the subject of the prediction I just made, the ins and outs as to why I think that, I'm not going to talk about that subject on stream at all. I'm just not going to give it any airtime. So it's just, let's just leave it at that. I'm not going in that direction at all. So like yesterday we had some challenges here and there. I'm not giving it any credence. David, well, Bitterroot's been having lots of tests, so Bitterroot is a map that's being developed by Matty Ice, and he makes some serious progress on it, and then he releases a test phase. Excuse me, lets the players sort of have a play with it, see how it's going, and then takes it down after the test phase, listens to feedback, makes a few amendments, and carries on developing the map. So, by all accounts, tomorrow is the final play test before it then would be official release. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, Noah. Not the meaning of the word, just that. Yeah, the band. So, Seamus, yeah, the jump is actually a good way to... If you're stun locked, if you're able to walk backwards and jump, it gets you out of the stun lock. So if someone's meleeing you, like if you're in a punch up with a new spawn and you can go backwards and jump, it gets you out of the stun lock. But the dude was in a corner, so it wouldn't work there. I really would like a new jacket. That would be good. So I've come back to this road. This town here has got a couple of decent hunting spawning areas, but just over the hill there is a convoy spawn, which is the main reason why I'm back this way. I'd like to try and find a convoy. While we're here, I'm going to check the hunting bits. I'd love to find myself a tundra or similar. You know, that would be good, but actually would be very, very pleased to find a new jacket, because this jacket is really terrible, isn't it? I don't have high hopes, I just want a hunting jacket. Serious question, why do so many people in the soccer footy community hate England so much and root against them? I'm not judging, I'm simply stating an observation as an American. England have caused a lot of problems for themselves, certainly going back in the past, 80s and 90s and even more recently at times. So a lot of the hooliganism that existed, it happens in other countries, but England have been one of the worst at it. That's part of it. I think also a lot of the time England have got overblown expectations of their own players. And maybe think they're better than they are, and that doesn't translate very well. But lots of fans are like that. Like, it doesn't get overlooked for England, but lots of fans have an overblown opinion of how good their own team is. So what? You're allowed to support your own team. I would contend this bit where you said England fans are loud, obnoxious and critical of everything. All football fans are like that. The Dutch are no different after yesterday's game than England were after they got beat in a previous tournament. When you're on the wrong side of a decision, not everyone is like that, by the way. There's some very, very pragmatic people, but a lot of people are being ridiculous about it. For sure. However, the football hooliganism, it hasn't gone away, but it's certainly a lot better than it was. You know, England fans are much more well-behaved now than they used to be. Is it perfect? No, but there was a little bit of skirmishing yesterday, but the pictures that got out were more... Don't start drama here, Netherlands fans, but there was Netherlands fans trying to like have a go at English fans in a pub, throwing shit and trying to start stuff. But it was nothing like we've seen in the past. It was a little minor thing, but thankfully so far for most of the tournament things have been pretty good, and hopefully that can carry on. This town in the server I play on, the fountain is walled off. Dead man. Fuck that. Sounds like a perfect opportunity to go and collect some grenades and spoil someone's fucking base plans. Yeah, the wolves have gone, haven't they? They may well have aggroed on... I don't know if that happens on this server. They might have aggroed on the zombies or something. I don't know, but...
I will always prefer club football. Glory, glory, Man United, winking face.
A lot of people are like that. I'm not. And obviously I'm a Liverpool fan and I'm not from Liverpool, and that may well be why, but I'm not. Liverpool fans are out on their own when it comes to Liverpool and England anyway, you know, or Scousers are anyway. But yeah, I'm not. I'd much rather see England win something. No convoy. I'm looking forward to the final, Liz. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to how it might go, but I'm looking forward to the occasion. Donk, yeah, that's a stupid song, and it's stupid to sing it, no doubt. But if a distasteful song is the worst that England fans have done in the tournament, then that's progress, nonetheless. Like, still shouldn't happen, but it does feel like things are a little bit better so far than it has been in the past. It would be good to see that going on, because football hooliganism is absolutely moronic. You know, like people meeting up for a fight under the guise of it being like tribal football teams. It's just nonsense. Well, this is a different bit. That's not normally here. This is server specific. So these little tents wouldn't be on vanilla. I should have kept my map actually. If I'd have opened the map, it would show me where some of the specific areas are. I didn't keep it, which was probably not smart, having realised that they've got extra bits. But never mind. The best loot in the world, was it? Do you have a nickname for your username? What, you mean RunningManZ? People just call me Paul in real life, dude. It doesn't really shorten very well. Like, it shortens in text to TRMZ really well, but when I went to that event, everyone just called me Paul. You know, nobody calls me the or something for short. No, there's no nickname for it. I missed a bottle, Mickey. I've got a bottle and a canteen. I didn't miss no bottle.
Been years I went to bed angry. Yesterday I did though. That's football for you, I guess. Sometimes it's just fucked. Still rooting for England tomorrow though. TRMZ love.
Devon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 15-month innings. Storm, thank you as well. Josh, thank you before that. Carl, cheers for the support. McJarjar, Minnie, thank you very much. Any headway getting my intro back? Slider, it's not YouTube that's the problem. Well, it is YouTube that's the problem. They're gutless, but No, I can't use that intro anymore. I'm going to have to try and get one made. But that's probably something I need to do. But right now, my focus is on trying to smooth out a second editor. So I've got a video coming out on Saturday, which is like a first one of like highlights of the week, moments of the week. I don't even know what I'm going to call it yet. But so I've actually been doing some pretty long days this week. Like every day this week so far, I've been on the PC in the morning, to and fro in, reviewing drafts, feeding back. Same this morning. Like, oh, I'm glad about that, by the way. I'm glad to be doing it. But yeah, it just. Why is there a military zombie here? Interesting. Fucking base. Yeah, but anyway, that's my focus for this week. But I do need to try and get a new, starting soon, graphic made. Fletcher, it's being copyright struck by Universal Music Group for the video, not the music. So it's not music copyright. My music is fine. They're striking the graphics, but they're doing it because of some like relatively unknown like Spanish singer, I think, has had some like canned video made using the same graphics, right? So my starting soon screen is like the world spinning with a little running man on it, right? You can actually buy that. You can buy that for £20 and then change it to however you want and then use it. You know, you can buy a license and use it. Universal Music Group don't own it, but someone's made that video for them and they're claiming that I'm using their property. And I've provided YouTube with proof that I haven't. I've provided them with links to where you can buy it and the fact that it's licensable. YouTube won't do anything. If Universal Music Group make a claim, that's it. Changing the colour won't make any difference. I have to change it completely, so I can't do that. YouTube are fucking awful at that. They need to get better at it, but they are awful. They don't want any human involvement. So I retweeted something yesterday. I talked about it a little bit, but there's a watch YouTuber that makes videos, and he's being extorted by people trying to get him to pay money, like a ransom, effectively. And he's refused. So up until late last night, his channel was closed because of fraudulent claims. So he makes videos on watches, and these shysters have said, give us $4,000 or we'll keep putting claims in until your channel gets closed. The YouTuber refused, and so they kept putting in claims until their channel gets closed. And thankfully he's had 17 videos struck, and he's had his channel back last night, but YouTube still haven't reinstated the 17 videos. I'm not saving it, dude, I just haven't got to eating it yet, that's all. They're claiming the videos because they're saying that the watches are fake. They're saying that he's making videos on fake watches, and they're closing it because they don't allow you to pass off counterfeit products as real ones. But YouTube are not doing any checking. They're just, someone's putting in a claim, and the YouTuber's saying, no, that's not true. And the people putting in the claim are the ones that get to decide. So they say, yes, it is true. And unless you take them to court, that's it, you're stuck. That's where you're at. All the power's in the claimants, and YouTube are just happy to leave it that way. I did contemplate the idea of putting in a claim, like of claiming their video, and like I've got streams up that are using that from November. So I contemplated putting in a claim myself and saying they were ripping me off, but I just don't see the point. It's not, I won't win. In fact, it's actually illegal, so if they did take me to court, I could end up paying shitloads of money, so it doesn't seem worth it. He's not selling any watches, JDMX. He's only making videos about watches, like watch reviews and talking about them and stuff. He's it's kind of it's a better colour, but it's not a better size. I might get away with it. Spider-Man, of course it's illegal to put in a copyright claim that's not true. Like, it's not illegal to mistakenly put in a copyright claim, but if you know damn well that there is no copyright on something and you're doing it anyway to get back at someone doing it to you, of course that's illegal. You can't just put in claims that... You can't put in fraudulent claims that you know are fraudulent and pretend like that's... Isn't them reporting me illegal? No, Tempest. It's wrong. And if I try to tell them and they do nothing, strictly speaking, there would be a way of making it so, but not at the moment, no. Arcane, I'd rather get originals, but it's not easy to get originals. You know, it's not getting something made bespoke for you is one thing, but it's also the standard that you can get that's made bespoke for you. It's not easy to get something that's to the required standard. Most things are off the shelf. You know, like we're only talking about a YouTube channel here, but like a lot of video games use off the shelf stuff. You know, like in an existing engine, and they're using like off-the-shelf things to sell a game, and they've got multi-million-dollar budgets, not like hundreds of million in some cases. Never mind me. I think the convoy's here. Look, Jar Jar, I did tweet it before. I can't remember the name of it. It's a Spanish musician. Doesn't really look like the convoy, but I think it is. This might be permanently here, you know. I hope it's not. It looks like there's loot, so it might be actually the convoy. That's the captain's envoy. We might be able to get a punchy here. That'd be good. So it is a proper convoy. About 40% chance that this zombie has the convoy. Oh my god, that zombie has the punch card. So it doesn't have the punch card. It has a can of coke. That's bollocks. I've never seen any other loot on the Captain Zombie other than the punch card, to be honest. I have a feeling the RPK might get dropped as well, but we shall see. I think the RPK takes 545, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Don't want that. I need to try and get out of here fairly sharpish. This is taking a while. Fuck me dead. Why can I not have that? Just not meant to be. Doesn't matter if I put the gun away or not vigorous. I can't highlight it, so I can pick that up. I don't need my hands to be free. It is almost always 556 that does that. You're right. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, I've got more bullets, but let's leave that as well. I'm going to leave that too. Fuck it. Couple more to check, then we're done. .308, that's good. Right, I'm going this way. Yeah, I've got a box. I did just see the box in my Inventrix, but we're good. I can load it and then unlock and do that in a sec. Did I not get those 3 bullets? Sorry, 6. There was 6 bullets on the ground. I'm not even going to go... There was definitely 6 more SKS bullets, or in this case AKM, but I'm not going to go back for them. Every time I go back for something that's kind of alright but not that essential, I end up dying. I'm just going to leave it. Holy shit. Feisty one, isn't he? Fucking hell. That should be enough. I don't think I have any more bullets for this SSG, do I? I'm going this way in the hope of finding some house. There's a couple of houses around here somewhere down in the valley that are really good for finding tundras and such like, you know, and I'd quite like to find a tundra or a savanna. That would be good. Oops. I probably won't find those houses. I find them a real hard... I find them a real struggle to find unless I'm coming from further north and heading the right direction. When I get the wolf meat, because I'm really close to the main road, close to the convoy, on a fairly well-travelled area, wolf meat's actually not a great deal better than chicken, if it is at all. So I don't see the point. I think it's just a risk I don't need to take. Wolf meat is about the worst meat you can get. Like, a chicken isn't very good, but wolf meat really isn't very good either. Devon, thank you very much. Thank you again for the resub. Going to bed angry, eh? Blimey. I go to bed angry far too often, I think. I don't really know where this goes, but I don't think this track is going to be the thing we need. I'm going to try going over that hill, see if we get lucky. It's weird, the wolves. Like, we did hear wolves howling before, but then they never aggroed on me. But those ones didn't howl at all, did they? Wolves were fixed for a while, where you never seem to get that thing where they attack you without ever being howling. Like, without howling. But now, it seems to happen really often again. Feel like I need to move more down that way, but I don't know. I'm going to try this way. Already put a £10 bet that England will be 2 goals ahead at any point in the game. Ben, that's a brave fucking bet. They've already played a lot of games in the tournament. They've not been 2 goals ahead in any game.
I take it Sunday's stream will finish early, LUL.
Well, it won't really need to finish early. I'm never streaming at 8 PM on a Sunday anyway, so I can probably do roughly a usual stream, I would guess. We shall see. I normally do somewhere close to 1 until 7, or 1:30 till 7:30, or whatever it might be, but around that. So I think we'll be okay. I think this is going to be one of the houses, actually. I bet there's a fucking base here. Oh, it's not the house. Pretty sure there's a house nearby, though, but anyway. Looking for stashes. I don't think I'm going to bother, but you can sometimes find underground stashes on the edge of these things. Like, that's one of Sour's favourite things to look for, I think, from certainly remembering back to the lights out, but I can't be bothered. It's kind of weird to have an AKM, which is really good. It's not actually in good condition. I need to fix it. But only an SSG as a secondary. You know, I need a better gun. Sorry, as a primary. I might take Sunday off. I think I'll probably stream. Probably will stream. But if I might take Sunday off, I probably won't. But it seems like a good enough reason anyway. No one's telling me I can't have the day off, Chris. Someone just made a joke that I'd probably take the day off. No one's telling me I can't. Don't you worry. No headlamp. No, I wouldn't use one anyway, Chucky. I think using a headlamp would not be the smartest play. I'd use a headlamp to see inside a house or something, but it's not that dark. You know, like it's a bit darker for me than it is for you guys, but it's not dark enough that I don't really see what I'm doing. I was expecting to find a house. Like I said before, when I come from that angle, I very often miss. There's 2 houses around these fields, and I often miss them. I've done it again. There's another shack. This one might be one with a house at it. It is. This is one of the 2 houses I was looking for. What do you do with that? So I suspect there's a fucking base. I bet this is based off. That house spawns tundras and blazes and stuff. I bet it's got a base in it. Yep. It has a base that's been raided. Unfortunately, all of this junk in here, it stops anything half decent spawning, so nothing to spawn. It might have something in here still. That's hunting spawn, right? That's a hunting spawning thing. Why are you being such a fucking fuck? Right. Well, we know there was a base here. That shed will have definitely been from there. We might as well just go around here. Just check the edge of the water.
Cheers to 30 months. What was your latest whiskey pour?
My latest whiskey, the one that I've been on, is Yellow Spot, which is absolutely glorious. Irish single pot still. It's really, really good. Yellow Spot is very, very good. I've not been drinking so much this year, so, but that's the one I've been having lately. I think when it comes to bases and whether you like them or whether you don't, you have your choice whether you play. Like, there's Livonia servers that have no bases that get full. There's Livonia servers that have bases that get full. There's a place for everyone, you know. So bases is not necessarily my first choice, but I chose to join this server. I knew it had bases, right? So that's the thing. Nobody forced me to join, did they? You know, so it's all good. I might moan a little bit when I can't get some loot where I was specifically coming to find loot, but I could have gone on another server, couldn't I, you know? There could be underground stashes around here as well, but in this light I don't think I'm going to see them. Right. That's a lot of it. No recipe. Well, I stream with those guys usually roughly once a month, but whether it makes a video or not, I don't know. It depends what happens. Gaz, thank you very much for the 6 months. Big J Bar, thank you for the 12. Brookie, Drive for a Living, thank you all of you guys. Fiel and GG Fathom, cheers for the support as well. That penalty fucked me off. Ah, you Scottish English hater. That might not make sense, but you're Scottish, hating English. You may well not be, but yeah. If it was Scotland getting that penalty, Mike, it wouldn't have fucked you off in the slightest. No, I'd looted the stash on the way. I picked up my balaclava from that stash.
Keep up the great content. Love you. Bye.
If it was Scotland, Mike, you'd be like, fucking hell, we've got a player on the ball in the box. What the shitting hell? What's going on? I'm feeling dizzy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I've taken a lot of shit today, alright? Famous Grouse is an amazing bottle of whiskey. Famous Grouse is okay. It's alright. Fair play on being 3 years sober, though, if that's what you want to do insanely. I don't want to go 3 years sober, but I certainly think it's commendable if it's the choice you make and you stick with it, you know, fair play. I don't really, like I had 3 beers last night watching the football, but there were 3 30ml bottles, you know. I don't really mind that. But yeah, I think that's incredibly cool. I think Famous Grouse and Jameson's of the kind of standard, like, whiskies that you might have as a mixer with Coke or something. They're both okay. Famous Grouse is quite sweet, but it's not awful. It's not like Bell's or something, you know. Like Bell's is like paint stripper. At least it was when I last tried it. But it's really like a mixer whiskey, you know. Nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with a value whiskey. Glenlivet and Glenmorangie are both fine, yeah. Nothing wrong with either. Smoke Fox, hello. You're allowed to say hello, but it's English in the chat on account of the fact that if we allow people to speak in their own language, we have to have we have to have mods that speak every language on the planet. We don't have that, right? So it's English in the chat so that the mods don't have to Google Translate everything that people say. Like, we don't know what the language is, so then they have to go and cut and paste it into Google Translate, see what it is, and then see if it's okay. That's no way to be trying to moderate a stream, you know. Gotta drop that. 330ml white, 330ml, same size as a Coke can. Yeah, Redbreast 15 is lovely, dude.
Oh, hi.
I agree with that, Chris May, yeah.
It's probably cause you played with me and I wished you luck, therefore I wish luck to England and therefore they won. You are welcome, Kappa, happy 91 months.
That seems right.
TRMZ love.
That seems fine by me, yeah. It probably is that. It probably is that, yeah. 10-4.
I don't speak English, I speak American. LUL.
Oh no. Joito, thank you for the 91 months. Cheers for the support. That's a long time. You must be getting right old now. Must be getting right old. What do you have your panel level sounds on for followers? Don't understand what you mean by panel level sounds on for followers. I don't know what you mean. Is this the road to Dushanbe? Or possibly the road to the thingy? I'm not sure if it is. A helicopter crash site over there. So this server has those little shacks, like tree houses around, as a means to try and build a more exotic base. So that's part of this server. You'd think hopefully some of the fucking like bases built closing off the houses would use those, but no, they don't. Of course they don't. Old and Rusty, thank you for the 23. Thank you very much. Jero's okay. It's not my favourite maker. I'm not a huge fan of Jero. It's not terrible. It's fine, but it's not... For the same price, there's others I prefer more. I could think of about 10 that I prefer more at the same kind of money, probably. Funeral Face, I have several coming up to about 109 months. Yeah, they come in every month. There's a few of them. Hotfix is one. Strafleif is another. There's others as well.
Really enjoying your die to upgrade approach. Keep on running.
Yeah, let's try not to do any more dying to upgrading for a little while, though. That would be good. Thank you, Nova. Cheers for the support, dude. Please. Please not be looted. Oh, there's a different summer camp down there. I think this has been looted. It's either been looted or it had shite all on it, one or the other. I've seen this summer camp before, probably on this map, I guess. There is another convoy spawn this way. We might as well go and check the convoy spawn while we're at it. Oh, that one's there forever, is it? Boo. Wouldn't it be nice if there... I don't think the convoy's there. I think I can see the edge of the road already. Jacko, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've had some good runs with the Snow Owl. It's all good. Right, no convoy. The house is different on this server as well. It's a little shack on vanilla.
Curse of the Snow Owl is real. Felt bad for you. Cheers.
Jacko, cheers for the super chat. Nova Sledge, Old and Rusty, thank you again. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite excited for the final. I obviously Spain are the better team, but on the day you just never know. Like no one knows for sure. Better team, like Man City were the better team in the FA Cup final, but they didn't win it, did they? You know, like that's how things can be. You only need one or two players to be off, or one or two players to play out of their skin, or whatever. You know, it doesn't take very much to for a final to go to the team you didn't expect. England have never won a Euros, mate. They've only ever won that 66. I didn't realise this. This is kind of bad, right? But I didn't realise this was the case. But Jeff Hurst is the only surviving member of the 1966 England winning team, you know? Like, fair play to him, but, like, without trying to say this too seriously, the dude scored the fucking hat-trick in the final, you know? Like, what kind of fucking lifelong... like luck did that dude step in to be the dude that scored a hat-trick in the final and then to outlive the entire team as well, you know? Like, I think he was young when he was one of the younger players, but he's 81 and he's the last remaining member of the 1966 World Cup winning team. Like, he's like he'll have lived the life of a legend, and absolutely deservedly so, you know? England have only ever won that one trophy ever. And he scored a hat-trick in the final, so of course he's a living legend, but what a life he must have had, holy shit. Jeff Hurst. The shotgun shells. I don't know if this is a decent place to be finding a rifle, but what I'm really after is a tundra and a scope. Not that scope. That's just the other name for the Savannah. That's not bad. Got bullets, no scope, but still time. Fucking base in there. Fucking base in fucks. Do I ever run with randoms? When I meet randoms in game, PKO, yeah, I do quite regularly. If you check out Sunday's YouTube video, sorry, not Sunday, Saturday's YouTube video that just came out, the most recent edited video, that's me running with a random on Anastara. Come on. It's really annoying when you try to drag it and there we go, it doesn't go, then it's kind of stuck for a while. I've not spoken to anyone today, Funeral Face, no, people have just tried to kill me, only one, really. We've had one person try to kill me and succeed, but then I went back and punched them out and got all my gear back. The only thing I fucked up there is I should have been talking to them while I was doing it. I was like, I should have really got some verbalised revenge as well, you know. They'd killed me and took all my gear, and before they could finish looting me, I'd ran back and took it all back. I absolutely should have spoken and let them know that it was me getting revenge, but... Why drag? I just like to know where it goes, dude. Can't you tell that I have an incredibly tidy inventory? It really matters where it goes because I keep it so tidy. To be fair, there is a little bit of method in my madness. I like to leave a fairly large space in the inventory for dropping things around, switching things out, having a pistol and then putting it away or whatever. Because it can cause pain if you don't do that. Like having a fairly big... If you've got lots of space, keep it all together is not a bad idea in DayZ. I need to find me a scope. E36, there's more options than official or modded, but this one does have some mods in. You can get community servers that don't have any mods, right? But, right, I'm wearing a ceramic plate carrier, for example. We're definitely on a modded server today. Guys, it's in the title of the stream. It always is, Livonia. I hate that organising is considered OCD. It just makes things easier to navigate. Yeah, anything that I really need in a hurry that's going to save my life is on the hotbar anyway. Obviously bandages aren't, but that's different. I always find them easier to get without anyway, so... I think it's better. I personally feel like if it's something you really need, such as a gun or a melee weapon, you've got it on the hotbar. Everything else that's tidy is just making it easy for the person that killed you to loot you. For example, that guy that I just killed, right? If my inventory was perfectly tidy, it would have sped up that dude looting me. Maybe when I get back to my body, they're done, you know? Look at it that way. My untidy inventory slowed the fucker down so I could get back and kill him. If it was tidy, they might have already been done and finished in the house. Bandages, meds in pouches, jacket, ammo and mags in pants, heavy items in the backpack. I don't know why heavy items... I guess heavy items in the bag so you can drop the bag and then have more stamina to shoot, I would presume. Hence you've got bullets in your trousers so that you can reload. Yeah, that would spell disaster for me in some cases. I'd end up dropping and then not having a mag or whatever, but... It's quite rare that I need significant extra stamina for shots at long range. And whatever's in my bag, if I just drop that, it's always enough. Do I still get those moments where I have firefights and start to shake like hell? Occasionally, but very rarely. I still get them, but more when it's out of the ordinary. If it's a fight you weren't expecting or you're suddenly being attacked by 4... There's no release date yet, Magic, for the Frostline DLC. We don't know when it's going to be yet, dude. first things first. That there. Random house. Where that tractor is along that road, that's a convoy spawn, so I just want to run a little bit nearer. I think I'm a kilometre away. I think I'm inside a kilometre here anyway, but I just want to check. Pretty sure I am. Danger Squirrel, I've not really got... I've got marginally more confidence in England now than I did before yesterday, yeah. They played pretty well. It's a semi-final, you know. It's hard to play, like, amazingly well, you know. Like, for everyone's, like, really waxing lyrical about how great Spain are. They only beat France 2-1, and France aren't amazing at the moment either. And they looked a bit tight. It's hard to win semi-finals, you know. It's not easy... Spain beat both Germany and France by the odd goal. They maybe should have had a penalty given to the Germany when they played them. France had quite a lot of opportunities that they couldn't convert, you know, like... No denying Spain are the best team in the tournament, but it's hard to win a semi-final, as proven by yesterday and the day before, you know. So, long way of answering it. I have marginally more confidence than I had before, yeah. They seemingly... Aside from the first game, where they were pretty okay in the first half, they seem to be slightly better each game, you know. They weren't great in the last 16, they weren't great in the quarter-final, but they were a bit better against Switzerland, you know. They weren't, like, out of this world yesterday, but they were a lot better than they were against Switzerland. And so, if they can carry on that little trend, you know, if they can play better again in the final, who knows. Come into this house just because it could be a hunting spawn because it's off on its own. That could be too. It's weird. It's weird to see random houses. These are added in. They're not in the regular game. I think I'd like to see Harry Kane on the bench. He's going to play. He's not going to get dropped. So we just need to accept that, I think. But as much as I'd like to see him get dropped, I'd also like to see him score if he plays. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But he's not going to get dropped. I don't think he needs to start Palmer, Funeral Face, because if he starts Palmer, he's likely dropping Foden, and that's just not... Foden was probably man of the match yesterday. I know Ollie Watkins won it, but Foden was probably man of the match. He certainly played well anyway. Maino was really, really good too. I think Foden will start, and Palmer will come off the bench probably again, if needed. Double check again while I'm a bit nearer. That's the track that it's on. I don't think I can see it properly from here, but yeah, there's no convoy. I can see all the track now. I might as well go down there. There's a feed shack. I think there's a couple around here. I think there's a hunting stand over there somewhere. I'm just going to check this feed shack though. I would really like to find a scope for the savannah. What did Foden do? Foden was like involved in nearly... Well, Foden was involved in all sorts of the creativity, right? He hit the post, he had one saved off the line, you know. on any other day, he'd possibly have had 2 goals, you know. He was involved in a lot of stuff. They were just unfortunately nearlies, which can happen. And he had a shot that was down low to the right of the keeper, and the keeper saved it. It wasn't the best shot in the world. He had a similar shot to the one that Yamal scored, but his went on the post, you know, like. And then he had the one that was cleared off the line, which was incredibly unlucky in as far as it's just scraped the keeper and took this pace off it. Otherwise, that was a goal, you know. I think Foden played well. I do have extra SSG. You're right. By all accounts, Colombia are pretty well on form, you know. They've won a lot of games, but you have to think in the final, when it really matters, Argentina are likely to win it. You know, they've got they've got the big game experience and probably won't feel the pressure the same. I thought that goal was in from Foden. Like, just in the split second as it happened, I really thought it had gone in. I thought it had dropped in, to be honest. It hadn't. It was the right decision, but I thought it was a goal. I was expecting it to become a goal, you know, but... Yeah, I did say Maino was good, Mork. Yeah, I did. When I was talking about Foden, I mentioned Maino as well. Does Gorky bars on me? I'm very proud that Maino and Foden come from my hometown. Very cool, Mike.
Got a job as an executioner. I'll be heading off there later.
Boo. I wish I'd cooked these chickens in one of those houses, actually. I should have done. Boo. Yes. Super Champ, thank you very much for the support, I think. Am I on an EU server? Yeah, probably, or maybe not. I might not be. Lil the Legend, I don't really want to answer questions like that. There's probably 2 reasonably full Livonia servers right now. One's likely to be in America and one's likely to be in Europe. So answering that question is a bit dumb. So yes, no, or maybe. Supercam, thank you very much for the support. It's Rickson before that, thank you. Right, let's just go easy. It does feel, I shouldn't say this because I'm probably going to get gunned down, but it feels like I bump into people here a lot less nowadays. I used to bump into people here when this bunker was first released all the time, but... Fucking kidding me. Did hit them, they got the same vest on as I have.
Has he mentioned the football yet?
Fair play, the dude spotted me. I knew I was tracking him, but he'd stopped in a tree. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for that. I think I hit him only once, but... so annoying. Yeah, fair play for him to get... He really got me quick as well, which is annoying. But I was tracking him pretty well in the trees. Yeah, that sucks. You should snipe him. Hades, how can I snipe him? He's like 15 metres away. I couldn't switch to the sniper rifle. At that range, he possibly would have heard it. No. I could have done with hitting my shots a little bit better. That's what I could have done with. But I don't think the... shot was bad. That was pretty decent shooting on his part though to like stop and then acquire me so quick, you know. Fair play. I could see him. I knew I was still following behind him, but I obviously he went behind a tree and then I couldn't see that he'd stopped. You know, shit happens. It's funny, isn't it? I'd literally just said I hardly ever bump into anyone. The thing I probably could have done is just not fired quite so quick. The dude was going relatively slowly and getting slightly nearer. So, if anything, I probably should have just held off shooting just a little bit. If I'd waited another second to get him... Like, he was going more into the open. So if I did anything wrong there, it would shoot maybe half a second too early. That would be my take. Even then, like... When I shot there, it would have been fine if I'd hit the shots, right? You were always fine if you hit the shots. too distracted by the football. Oh, God almighty, yeah. I would have been fine if I wasn't streaming, right? No, what I mean by that is it's quite a trend lately for people to tell me that I only die because I'm not concentrating. I should take it more seriously. I'm like, fuck me, all right. I best sit in silence and not do any talking whilst I'm streaming to an audience. That would be good. Sure where we are here at the moment. I think I do know where we are. We're north of Topolin, if I'm right. I might be wrong. Dean, very cool. Yeah, you predicted it, did you? You predicted the Watkins sub. Lots of multiple spawn shit, you know. How long have we been on? Nearly 3 hours. I fancy doing Bitterroot, Mike, but I suspect it won't be playable tomorrow. Not because of Matty Ice, but I suspect Bitterroot is going to be tricky to play tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks, late to the party. Congrats on England. I did see the message. Thank you. CJ, thank you for the bits. Get the map for modded places. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, I suppose. I'm going to come around here and go up to the train track. I could be wrong, but I think there's... If I'm where I think I am, up the hill there, there's a little poster board thing.
Celebrating my 32nd birthday today. Any advice for your 30s?
Yeah, get to a year that you feel happy with and just pick that as how old you are for the rest of your life. That's the best advice I can give you. Pick a year that suits you, that's how old you are from then on, when anyone asks. Oshi, thank you very much for the 9 months. Oh, mate, I'm not. I thought I was north of Topolin. I'm not. I'm near to Radax. So if I just go over the airfield... Sorry, I can go to Lukov airfield. It's probably not worth it, but I could do. If I just go over the river, it's kind of just over that way, right? Go around the side of the lake, straight over that field, pretty much over that way. That's where the airfield is. I think I recognise the trees. Over there, that's the trees on the edge of the airfield, I think. I think we're going to go there. We might as well. I don't think England lost their legs, Demonic. I think in the second half, they changed. I think that Holland or Netherlands changed their team a little bit to try and counter England's plus points, i.e. overrunning midfield, you know. So that's what happened, you know. They changed the tactics a little bit and then it became more of a 50-50 game. That happens all the time in football. What sometimes bites you on the ass is that if you have a really good half where your team's in the ascendancy but you're not winning after that, happened to Liverpool quite a lot last season towards the end, you know. When you're on the up and you've got a half where you're having more of the ball, creating more of the chances, you need to be up after that half, and if you're not, it could cause you problems. Dope Trailer, thank you for gifting Frank the sub. Thank you. Sorry, Garrett. Eric, thank you very much for the bits as well.
Congrats to you and England.
Best performance in the Euros. They were pretty decent. They weren't as good as Spain, but they can still get better still from there, you know. Garrett, he wasn't suspended for match fixing. He was suspended for taking a payment, but he was the whistleblower on the match fixing. He didn't do any match fixing. That's the thing I couldn't quite get. But the ref wasn't very good. I think he did get a few things wrong. I don't. It's not the ref's fault. Again, I'm sorry for bringing this up, everyone. But Garrett did it, not me, and he is Dutch. So the referee didn't give the penalty. He was called back to check it by VAR. He's not. He didn't do it. He didn't do it, did he? He let play carry on. He saw the challenge and let play carry on. And you know as well as anyone else does, dude. When the VAR call you back to look at it, they always give it. They always give it. I'm not sure there are many better refs out, by the way. The refs have been shocking in it. Like, there isn't really a good ref in the whole of the UK at the moment, for example. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm pleased they got through. The penalty was a bit lucky. However, we've covered it all day, but if that happens around the centre circle, it would be a free kick. It would. Because he does connect studs to foot. And if you go for the ball and miss, and your studs hit the other player, it's always a free kick. Inside the penalty, I wouldn't expect to see it given. It's the way it tends to go, you know. What's a free kick outside the box isn't a stonewall penalty. It's just the way football's always been, you know. Oh, that sucks, Garrett. Oh, I hope that goes okay. Could you give a yellow card? If it's a yellow card and a foul, it's a penalty. You can have some things that result in an indirect free kick or whatever, but if it's a tackle that's a foul, it's a penalty. Like, and I'm not trying to champion it being a foul. What I'm saying is the truth. Things that get free kicks outside the box don't always win penalties inside the box. That's the way football has always been. Why did Kane scream like he was fatally wounded? Garrett, are you fucking for real? I tell you what, dude, let me put some football boots on and I'll hold my foot out with the studs facing towards it and then you kick it with the front of your foot. You kick the base of my studs with your own foot and see if it hurts or not. Are you fucking... Why did he... Of course that's going to hurt. There was just shots here. So we need to be a bit careful. I might go over there. I haven't been to Lukov Airfield in forever. I get the feeling the loot's going to be a bit shit. It certainly started out that way. Daniel, what's behind me? As a German who was cheering for the Netherlands, it was a penalty. Well, there you go. That's someone that thinks... I think it was soft, and if England had conceded that, I'd be annoyed. I think... the referee's view, as he saw it as it happens, was probably a fair outcome. And I'm surprised VAR called him to look. But once VAR had sent him to the screen, it was going to be given. Garrett, thanks for gifting Raging the sub. Thank you very much. I already checked that, didn't I? It's the other one. Another vest. Wow, a Glock mag. I'm a little bit annoyed at that death. At least I had a chance. I just missed my shots. I actually thought I'd got 2 bullets in him, but I only hit 1, you know. But I needed 1 more AK round to land in the fucker, and then we'd have had him. But I just fired a tiny bit too early. I also really haven't had a firefight all day. I've been playing pretty well lately. The last, I don't know, 10 days I've been playing well, by and large, every day. But I was nearly 3 hours into the stream. I've not fired at anyone all day, you know. That sometimes when it's the first shots of the day, they can be a bit ropey. Certainly for me anyway. It takes me a little while. England is the definition of fake it till you make it. You sound salty, Vicarus. You sound salty. Good. Sorry. I don't even know what that means, but okay. I know what fake it till you make it means, but I don't see how England have been faking it till they make it, you know. They can only try to win the game as they go. You do sound salty though, dude. I'm sorry to tell you. You sound quite salty. And the path through is the path through, you know. If France had won their group, they wouldn't have had the tough half, would they? You know, like, that's the way it goes. England were lucky to win their half, no denying it, you know. A win and 2 draws, they were quite lucky to win their group. But you get the half you get based on your own performances, you know, like that's the way it goes. Some teams came second that were world beaters, you know, like the reason that the other half was easier is because the teams that you'd expect to win their group didn't, you know. It's not England's fault, is it? Oh, wow. That's good. Well, no one's really played the best football overall, Asanto, other than Spain, of course. But like Germany have looked pretty decent. But beyond that, like some of the other teams that aren't so well renowned, like Austria and Switzerland, have looked better than you'd expect them to be. But Germany have played pretty well. Other than that, Spain's the only one that has. You know, like I don't think that's a crime. And like if it's your own team, if you're supporting in any sport. If your team doesn't play so well and manage to grind out a result, then you respect that. But obviously when it's another team that does it, you resent it. That's just the way it goes. Winning without playing well is a trait that's quite a good trait to have. That's how teams like Man United, for example, won so many leagues. You know, they were the best team, but they also got the results when they weren't playing so well. They still managed to get a win when maybe they didn't play well, when maybe you wouldn't expect them to. The loot here's okay, actually. It was better than I thought it would be. I suppose I ought to take one of these. I've turned a few down already, haven't I? Right, let's have a little see. What have we got here? That's a decent condition Glock, actually. I want to see Luke Shaw start, yeah. I've not seen any of the tennis, dude. None at all. I've just not had the time. Arjukes, I don't know if you've ever seen football before at international level, but that happens all the time, you know. Like, it's happened in the whole tournament for pretty much every team. It's basically Didier Deschamps' tactic for France, right? Like Didier Deschamps' tactic has been to play defensive and rely on key moments to get them through. You know, like that's how international football is. Just like if you even like the Italians under Baggio and whatnot, they still relied on moments. They played really solidly and they got the odd goal here and there. You know, that's not abnormal. You know, I wish Southgate was more aggressive. I wish they were playing better. Don't get me wrong, but in international football, they don't play together every week for the whole season. You know, like whoever wins the Premier League next season, right? Whoever it is, have a look at how they are in the first 6 weeks of the season and compare that to the last 6 weeks of the season. Here's a guess: they'll be much better in the last 6 weeks than the first 6 weeks, right? Well, in international football, you never get 6 weeks ever. It's how it is. Like, so I don't understand how people can't get that, right? They very often that's the case. It's like everyone just thinks, oh, we should just put all these players together and then they'll end up being brilliant. Do you know how to stop City win the league? Yeah, relegate them for cheating. Kane. I definitely heard a shot from here. I would quite like a vest of some sort, but we're doing okay, all things considered. The only problem with being at Lukov Airfield is that it's such a fucking mile away from anywhere else, you know, like it's a long way to go to get back to any other loops. Is the Glock better than the AK Mini? No, it's not, but it is when the mag's damaged. I've got 9 bullets in the AK plus 1 in the chamber, so 10 in total. I would guess that it's likely to jam before I get those 10 bullets fired. If I knew for sure it wasn't going to jam, then it's definitely better than the Glock. But I know without... Well, I don't know, but I can get 16 bullets out of the Glock and it's very unlikely to jam. That's why I'm using it. I could fire 2 shots with the AK and the third one could jam. Or the second one, or the first one, you know. Well, the first one would fire and then jam. You know? Bring back Niall Quinn. Crazy. Glenfiddich could be pretty good. Yeah, Glenfiddich is like the best-selling whiskey on the planet right now. I believe it's like, but it's like very, very common, and I don't mean that in a negative way. But Glenfiddich's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah, this is permanently gassed on vanilla. Yeah. Ended up with the AK in my hands now, but Samson, I have no idea. The only lamb that I tend to have is like a little lamb steak, which, like, for a pack of 3 in Sainsbury's is about £4.50, I think, something like that. £4.50, but I have like little lamb steaks. Like in terms of roast lamb and how I don't know, dude. We don't ever have a roast lamb. It's an interesting question. I'd like to know how much lamb costs in your country. It's not a common one, that one. shots towards Gliniska. Sound like pretty big shots as well. Glenfarclas 25 is very good, Hardy Hobo. I've had it. I don't think it's the best value in the Glenfarclas range. I think something like the 15 or one of the younger ones. I actually, this is maybe a strange take, but I think the 21 tastes better than the 25 as well. I've had Glenfarclas up to 25. I think Glenfarclas is really, really good, but I personally think the 21 is better than the 25. Leg of lamb in the UK is about £12 a kilo. I'm impressed that you know is what I mean, not blimey that. I know it's not a cheap cut of meat, right, but... Marooned, it's not a secret number. They tell you how much it's going to be. It's not a secret number. They put a board up just as it gets to the time, and then they tell you how much it's going to be. So it's never a secret. You always know. There is very good reason for doing what they do, though, right? So the clock always stays ticking. It's not like there's no timeouts or anything like in American football or whatever, or like they pause the clock for maybe even commercials or whatever, right? They don't have that. So if somebody's down injured, the clock carries on, and then they add on the time at the end of the game. They broadcast it in the UK, Marooned. In the top of the screen in the UK when you're watching football, for example, it will say, let's say they're playing in the second half and they were on 91 minutes and it's meant to stop after 90. It will say 91 and next to it will say +4 or +5. That means that they're paying 4 minutes of injury time or 5 minutes of injury time or whatever it might be. So it will be there on the screen. I'd be absolutely staggered if they don't now have that in America land too. So the little plus symbol is the thing you need to look out for. Automatic lock. Well, I've got to keep it. Can't really use it for now. Ryan, I think mutton is just meant to be a bit tougher. Lamb gets tougher as it gets older, I believe, which is why they're saying mutton dressed as lamb, right? But the reason that, when people think lamb, they think of like a little baby lamb. I think the lamb is normally about 9 months old. It's still a lamb, right? But lamb is more tender, which is why people tend to eat lamb rather than mutton. Mutton it's more often than not slow cooked, and it gets used in like even things like curries, for example. But it's normally cooked very slowly and served in a different way. You wouldn't normally have it on the plate as a piece of meat on its own. Right, I think I'm going to head over to the military base over this way. Fuck it. Why not? There is one good reason why not. I've got nothing to drink. Oh, let's do it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Because I like to decide where it goes, Morgio, that's all. I just like to put things where I want them to be. More often than not, that's why. Sometimes when you drag it, you can, like, if you're dragging, you can combine it, you know? Like, I can put it where I want it to be. I'm not really OCD with where my loot goes, but I like to drag more often than not, so it goes not into a random place. If you've been playing the game for a long time, it's actually something you certainly me, I've got in the habit of, because there's so many scenarios where clicking fucks you up. Like, on your back is a Tundra and an AK, and in your hand is some kind of SMG, because your AK's got no mag. And then you double click something and it goes in the gap where the AK was, and then you can't put the AK back, right? Now, nowadays that doesn't happen. The AK space is reserved, right? So if I pick that up, it reserves a space where the Kedda is. But then if I put it on the ground for some reason, pick it back up, sooner or later, if you don't drag and drop, it fucks you up and you die to a bug. So self-preservation has kicked in for me, and I drag and drop just out of habit, because I've died so many times, because the bullet went where whatever I picked up blocked my thing in my hands from going away again, or whatever. And rather than dragging it onto an existing stack, I do that when I'm away from where I'm at, right? It might take another quarter of a second for me to do it. D. Michaels, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Cheers. Cheers for both of them. Thank you very much. Oops. Could have done with a knife. I might still get one off one of these, you never know. Oh yeah, you can shoot now. Now it doesn't matter, you can shoot. Oh yeah, I'll probably be less inclined to drag if I'm just really quickly looting a body where I might get shot at still. I'd probably just double click then and get away, but... yeah, that's that. Like, if you've got the time, dragging is safer for me. You do just get used to doing things the way you do them, you know. I obviously know you can click stuff, but you get used to playing however you play, and I like to know where it's gone and know what space I've got in my inventory and why, you know. Nasty, thank you for the 31 months. Devil, thank you very much as well. Chronic, thank you for the gifted membership as well. And D. Michaels, thanks for the other one. Oh shit.
Cheers, man.
Got a blue helmet on. I don't know, I'm surprised I took that shot. It hit me in the leg.
23 months to the best streamer from the guy with the Peter Crouch dance on Twitter, haha.
Got a bright blue helmet on. I am lucky to be alive at the moment. Where is this fucker going? He's got a bright blue helmet on. How have I not seen him? Must have... taking the helmet off? I think he's took the helmet off. My god, I'm lucky that... yeah, this is him, SKS. This is the dude. I'm lucky I tanked those rounds. Holy shit. So the reason I'm survived there, when he had the good gun, he missed all his shots, and he's only hit me with the 380 Kedda. I don't think the dude was that bad, by the way. He hit me in the field with the SKS, but in the leg. I don't think he was as terrible as perhaps you're making out, but I am a bit lucky to be alive. There's no denying that. I'm not... it's easy to say, oh, this guy's terrible. I just missed easier shots than he did on the dude before, you know. Everyone misses. I definitely had easier shots on the dude that just killed me. Oh, there's his helmet as well. He did take it off. This must be the shot that I heard, I would guess. That's why I don't think I need the gas mask. Fuck that. Right, so that's the Kedda. We already have one of those, but... Well, I got lucky and the gun didn't jam. Right, let's just try to get away from all that row. Did I get that? Oh, I need to go back. He had a canteen. I'm gonna need the canteen. I'm gonna need the canteen because he had chlorine tablets, which I've got, and I may well need the canteen because I'm yellow thirsty, yellow hungry with hardly any food. I should have grabbed it already. Use my blood bag. The blood bag doesn't hydrate you like a saline does. The blood bag just gives you blood. I don't have a stab vest. I should be dead. No, it depends where he's hitting me, dude. I might have been able to take one chest shot to a 380, but he hit me in the leg with the SKS. Then you don't go unconscious, right? Like, he hit me probably in the arm with some of the others, but like, if you look at my vest, it's badly damaged. My vest has been hit by probably one 380 round. So that means wherever else he hit me was in the arm and leg, right? That's just the way it goes. If you're unlucky when you're firing in that way and you don't hit the headshots, then you're fucked. I'm going to keep the SKS over the Vepr.
Keep running, brother.
I ought to take the blood because of the blood, which is I think what you're saying, right? But honestly, I'm not sure I'm bothered. I might just save the blood bag for now. I feel fairly confident that I'm going to pull it back. Like, I'm in a new spawnish area of the map. I don't think taking the blood bag is something I need to do. I think I'll just regen the blood anyway, but I don't think I need to.
Watching with YouTube Premium, but no one. I'd rather use my Prime on.
Oh, Jamie, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much. Probably could have cooked that and given myself a bit more energy, but let's just go this way. He really had looted a shitload of stuff, hasn't he? I actually shouldn't have dropped that other mag. That other Kedda mag was in better condition than these, but oh, he's got a 30 rounder anyway. We'll just get rid of him. Max Ray, thank you for the 42. D Michael, thank you again. Elite, Nasty, Devil, thank you very much. I know it was maybe a delayed thing, but it was quite a smart play on his part to ditch the helmet. That helmet was making him stand out like a sore thumb. That tactic nearly worked. It nearly saved him. It was very close to doing so anyway. I would have reloaded my SKS after bandaging. Oh, was it you, Chiquita? Oh, hello. You're right. I'm guessing it was you. I think if you'd reloaded, I possibly would have, well, more likely would have heard you as well, but... I know it's... Oh, no, I shouldn't drop it. I was going to say, I know it's auto,
I
but...
think.
Tree saved me. I don't think... Maybe, but I was getting hit. But I think the tree as cover possibly helped me. No denying that. Yeah, definitely. But I don't think it dispersed the bullets. I was... After the dude had finished shooting at me, I had 3 bleeds, you know, so...
On the plus side, I get to catch all your live streams.
I don't know if the tree saved me or
TRMZ
not.
love.
It's hard to say, isn't it? But it certainly didn't hurt, but that's why you stop in cover, isn't it? I don't think that's stream sniping, Els. It's quite common, dude. Like if you know that you're being chased through trees and you're wearing a bright blue helmet, plenty of players do that. I've taken helmets off because they're blatantly, obviously getting me seen in mid of a firefight. You don't need to be stream sniping to do that. Not at all. I'm saying it out loud because it's an obvious thing for me to note as something I need to keep an eye out for, right? But it's an obvious thing that can get you spotted as well. So there's no drama in that at all. I thought I got tabs. Oh, they were painkillers. Sucks. Where's that ball? Being in the chat 30 seconds after doesn't make them a stream sniper. By the way, this server is more proactive than probably any other at catching stream snipers, so if the dude was stream sniping, he'd have been banned by now. So let's just say that he's not stream sniping and move on with the conversation for now, right? But that aside, it's quite common that if you die, you go and find a DayZ streamer. You know, it's actually not that hard to scan through DayZ streamers and see who's playing Livonia, but more especially not if you... It's more likely to happen here and maybe with, say, Smoke or whoever, you know, or Sour Sweet. If the streamer that's streaming has got the most views, they're the most likely that that's going to happen to, you know. So there's absolutely no proof of any dodginess at all. It's fine. A lot of people don't respawn when they die, Chief. A lot of people think, fuck that, I'm going to go and watch a stream and chill out, you know. I certainly in the past, before I was ever a streamer, if I died on a life that I was enjoying and I was like, oh, fuck that, I'd call it a day, especially if I was lone wolf. If I had buddies, I might try and meet up with my buddies, but if I died as a lone wolf, I'd be like, oh, bollocks, I'm going away, I'll come back in an hour and start again. Tim Rudd. Every day's the same. I don't think that's the case that chat is always a swamp. That's not what I'm saying. But every time I die or every time I meet someone, if there's 5,000 people watching across both, someone's going to say a guess at what might have happened. You know, it happens. Moist, Pony, Bojammy, thank you very much for the support. I could do with one of those houses that aren't in the map type houses, you know, that would be good. Right, we're not that far from Lukov. Is there any... There's no other houses by the look of it. I don't really want to cook in Lukov because it's probably going to get me in trouble, but maybe we should just do that. I want to go that way. That's my plan. I want to go that way, but maybe we shouldn't do. Let's get rid of this. Oh, there we go. Look, that house will do, assuming that is a house. I think it is. That one will probably do. Assuming it's got a fire, even if it's just a single fireplace, that'll do for sure. Can you still chug a charcoal tablet and eat raw food? I think there are ways you can eat raw food, Garrett, but they made raw food so low in calorie that it's not worth doing. Like, I remember dying on winter Chernerus before, and I was trying to eat food while I was eating a raw piece of food while I was trying to do something to get... I can't even remember, but by the time you've eaten the raw food, like, you're red. I think that was it. I was trying to cook, and I was waiting for it to cool down, or whatever it was, but... You eat an entire piece of raw food and you go out, you're still red when you're done, you know. It gives you so low energy, it's not worth it. Findog, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Just the tip, thank you as well. We are a little bit close to the to the town there, but hopefully nobody's going to be running along this road. Vitamins can help you eat raw meat and dirty water. However, I don't believe it's an infallible guarantee anymore. So if you take a vitamin and drink dirty water, your chances of getting sick are much, much lower, but they're not none. You can still get sick. So goalkeepers are on mine. Flat, someone's showing their age. Can you eat a Roundtree's fruit pasta without chewing it? What an advertising campaign that was. Pristine, pristine, worn. Anyone else think footstep noises could be turned down? I think your own players' footstep noises could be at shoes, yeah. Other players' footsteps are way too quiet, in my opinion. Not at all, it adds to the skill gap. Can you explain what you mean? What do you mean, skill gap? That's not about being good, El Slapo. If you're good, like, if you just keep your new spawn trainers on, like, that's not about being good, is it? That's not good. Yes, trainers are a bit quieter, but the reality is that even if you're wearing military boots and you're on gravel, the footsteps are pathetically quiet. Like, you can hear someone's stomach rumbling further away than you can hear someone running on concrete or running on gravel, you know. The footsteps in DayZ are stupid, in my view, you know. I don't want the game to be sound hoary, but, like, people can run up to me on grass in military boots and you don't hear the steps sometimes. Sometimes you just don't hear steps. They're too quiet, and your own steps are far too loud. But that doesn't mean you're not wrong. You're not wrong to think that you want them to stay as they are. Where you're wrong is that you're trying to make it out like you're somehow Shroud or something because you know that trainers are quieter than military boots. Everybody knows that. It doesn't mean that they don't sometimes just wear military boots anyway. Findon, thank you again. Right. Sorry guys, just need to mute. The missus is coming in to talk lovingly into my ear. Blimey. Right, won't be a sec. I'm back. Sorry, one sec, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Fix the Glock. I don't even know if I need the Glock. I'll worry about it later. Tokarov, November 19, we don't need that. Yeah, sorry, we were talking about vet insurance. Toby had a couple of claims last year. But not much really, but he had a couple of things that we had to claim for. Well, he's just over two, right? He's had 2 claims in the time that we've had him. And so his vet insurance went up from £20 a month to £50 a month, so we've just moved. Mrs. has just, like, gone through it, but he's not covered for the 2 things we claimed for before. So if he has a reoccurrence of the same things, he's not covered. But at £50 a month, I was going to tell the missus just fucking cancel it. £50 a month is crazy money, you know, like, we made a claim each year, that's true, but both claims were about £500, right? So, whilst you don't take pet insurance to make money on it, if you so far you've had a claim that's £500 and then you're going to pay £600 for a year's worth of insurance, it doesn't seem worth it, you know? Like, we might as well just take the risk. I well and truly fucked this up. I didn't think it would take this long. Thank God. It's better to just make a savings account. I don't really agree with that. I don't really agree with that because you can get vet bills that can cost thousands, you know. You can self-insure with a lot of things, but the choice is yours. But at £20 a month, like that's a level where I don't agree. I think it's far better to have the insurance. Like, self-insuring is a way to go with anything, you know, like within reason, except for things where you're legally obliged to have insurance, like car insurance, right? But pet insurance, like, some things can happen that are really bad. Your dog might need like £15,000 worth of treatment or something, you know, like, depending on the insurance you have, of course. But yeah, I think for a dog that you're intending to keep for a long time, insurance is probably wise. Well, the fire's not hot, it's the meat in my inventory that's hot. Jeff, no worries, thanks for coming in. Finally inspired you to build us PC as well, very cool. Well, good luck with it, hope it goes okay. I don't think I need any more fucking pistol rounds, bollocks. Hours went up for our 4-year-old dog this year from £25 to over £60. Never had a claim. Moved providers are now paying less than last year. Well, that happens a lot. It happens with all car insurance, not car insurance, but all insurance, like car insurers do it. They seem to do this thing where they have you with them for a couple of years, and they're fairly competitive, and then they just think, actually, we'll give them a quote that'll they'll either pay it and we'll make loads of money, or they'll fuck off and we'll get someone else, you know. I don't know what it is about insurers, but whoever you're with for 2 or 3 years, sooner or later they just give you a quote that's not worth it and then fuck you off to someone else. They do, don't they? Then you can go and just end up with somebody else. Like maybe they just assume you're going to be complacent and you'll just take their insurance, but I certainly think pet insurance is a wise move. If you're very wealthy, then self-insuring is a way to go. But I wouldn't do it. I just like it's an easy way to be safe with something like that, you know. Friendly, don't get pets. You know what? You're right. The solution to all life's problems is to like stay in your room, like pad out all the walls, just drink water, only eat like a vitamin supplement and gruel, and then you can avoid all life's problems. That's definitely the answer, I'd say. Rex, yeah, I always check my insurance every year.
Hope you're having a good day. Big up Yorkshire Gold.
Dipster, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I still don't have any water, but I can probably get by with what we've got. I can also drink from the lake that's not so far away. I'll probably do that. If you can find ways of income through your bedroom, I honestly would recommend it. Well, I've found a way of getting income from my house, and I wouldn't recommend staying in the house all day. I don't think that's any way to live personally, but to each their own, you know. Being a prisoner in your own house by choice seems like not a good choice to me. Yeah, I've got a canteen. I can go and fill up. Oh shit! I can go and fill up at the lake that's not so far away. Why does YouTube say that your stream will last for exactly 4 hours and 23 minutes and 12 seconds? That's weird, Toto. You know, it doesn't normally say how long my stream's going to last. It shouldn't do. I don't think I would want to stay like in the Playboy Mansion if I couldn't leave, if I'm honest. I know that people will disagree, of course, but I'm not a great traveller, but the idea that I'd be stuck wherever I am doesn't seem very appealing to me. I have 2 maps. Yeah, that's good. I can compare them to make sure that one's not fake. Like, just going out for a meal or going to the cinema or just whatever. Just going out for a walk or something. I don't want to give shit like that. Never mind anything serious like going on holiday. Am I getting pet insurance for that cow I've been buying and selling for profit? Nah, I can't afford it. I've only made $400 or $300 or $200. I'm not really sure how many bucks. Do I like steak? Damn straight. My preference is ribeye, medium rare, if possible. Where's the canteen? I went back for it. I can't. Oh, there it is. My take is get that rich, you can have everything in your own house. Well, if that's what you want, you're not wrong. You're not wrong to want it. I'm not that way. Like, even if I got uber rich, you know, like people, I think I understand it with celebrities, but I never really understand why people are desperate to like really rich people have like wherever they live. And then they buy some crazy fucking apartment in London and a crazy apartment in New York. I understand their investments, so from an investment point of view I get it, maybe. But I personally would, if I'm going to New York, I'd rather stay in a hotel, you know. I'm not a celebrity, nobody knows who I am, right? Like, I'd much rather go on holiday and stay in a hotel and get waited on than just move places but then still have to make my own breakfast, you know. Like, I'd much rather go on holiday. You know what I mean? Like, it's much better to go on holiday and be on holiday than just go and live in a different town, but then you're still just living in a different town, if that makes sense. Oh, fuck me. I wish I'd found them about 3 seconds earlier. Should still be fine, though, but... I shouldn't get sick, Nostradamus, because of the painkiller that I took. The painkiller can almost always stops you from getting sick. However, now with the next bottle, I definitely won't get sick because I've got a chlorine tab. I'm just going to run this way a little bit. There's a single summer camp up here I wouldn't mind checking. Did I say painkiller? Sorry, I didn't mean painkiller. I meant vitamin. Yeah, vitamin. Why don't you use the blood bag? Because I'm in a fairly safe area, Jay. And there's no point. I know my blood is low, but when you take a blood bag, you take it for an emergency, right? And I killed someone near the airfield, and I knew I was coming here. I knew I would have time, and I was unlikely to bump into players. So there's no need to take the blood bag. It's not an emergency, right? Yes, my blood is low, but I know it's going to regen, and I doubt I'm going to bump into anyone, so might as well leave it. I don't like fillet steak, or filet mignon, as you say. I don't like it. It doesn't have any fat in it. It doesn't taste nice enough. Like fillet steak is just not for me. Like, it's very smooth, and I understand why people love it, but I don't. It doesn't have any flavour in the meat at all. It's much more about the texture. I don't like it. Yeah, Monica, that's a good idea. Tell an Englishman how to speak their own language. I know fillet is French, but fillet is an English word, and I say it like that. Fillet. I don't fillet anything. I'll fillet you good. We say fillet in the UK. How do you say aluminium? I won't judge. You get corrected all the time. Well, don't take it, okay? Don't take it.
Second month of awesome entertainment.
I'm pretty hungry right about now. I might have steak for dinner tonight. It'll be like a little frying steak, though. It won't be a ribeye. A little frying steak in some pita bread for dinner, possibly. Eric, well, the fat from a ribeye won't fully dissolve into the meat because the ribeye is that you can't. You'd have to fucking slow cook it forever to get rid of that. You tend to get a little bit of, like, the ribeye is going to retain some of the fat. You can't cook that away. Right? But the fat streaking through the ribeye is what makes it so flavourful, right? I think I just saw a player. I could be wrong. Oh, I don't think I did. It's the shadows. You see the way the shadows are kind of going left to right there? You might not, but I think it was shadowing on one of the pieces of grass. It looked like the shape of a player just running down the hill, but I don't think it was. They would have been running towards where I'm going, because I'm only coming up here for this hunting summer camp shed, but I think it was just the shadowing on the grass. I don't think it was a dude. You know what I haven't got? I haven't got any fucking bandages. Right, I should probably wear that jacket, but because I've got no bandages, I'm just going to cut it up into rags, because I think rags is more important than a jacket that's in good condition. It's kind of annoying. That could cause me some grief. Wear the jacket and cut my current one. It's ruined. That's why I didn't do that. Is he retiring from international football, Funky? He's only about 32, isn't he? I think he might go on to the next tournament, mightn't he? I know he hasn't signed a contract with Liverpool. He's in his final year this year, so I'm not sure. I feel like Van Dijk is probably wanting to take a look at how things go with the new manager before making a call, but he's been a great player for Liverpool, and but he's not getting any younger, so if he doesn't sign a new contract and he ends up going, then we've got the best years we're going to get out of him, I suppose. You know, I wouldn't like to see him to go for free, but even if we did sign him on a new contract, I suspect it wouldn't be that huge of a... Like, if we sold him, he wouldn't go for very much, you know. He feels bad about the Euros. Well, I think that would more likely... Like, if it were me and I was thinking I might retire, and then I'm gutted about how I lost, I'd probably go on another tournament rather than retire, you know. But I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. But I suspect he'll carry on. Van Dijk is a nice guy, I agree. He seems like a nice level-headed dude. I think bringing up the referee's past is not the smartest move. But when you've just lost an important game like that and you're a little bit aggrieved about a decision, any human would bring shit up like that at the time, you know, like when you're really pissed off and you're really annoyed. But I don't think it was the smartest play. It's not something I think he would do a week later. When I started playing, how many 24-hour streams did I do? I started doing 24-hour streams, not straight away, but in the time where after I split up with my ex, I did a 24-hour stream every 2 weeks for about 3 months. You know, I was doing them really regularly. So I did I've probably done about 20 or so 24-hour streams, but I used to have the kids for the weekend, and then the weekend where I had no kids, I'd do a 24-hour stream. I've just come up here just in the faint hope of finding myself a riffle, but we ain't going to get one. Excuse me. Did you do any events or just straight gameplay? Well, I only went in events if they were available. There wasn't events back then, Beard. If you're asking in terms of how to grow, I don't think the 24-hour streams slightly accelerated the growth. There's no denying that. Like, I remember my first 24-hour stream, I had less than 10,000 follows on Twitch, and I gained nearly 1,000 follows in 24 hours, right? So, if you could generate 10% of your entire follow base in one day, that's a hell of a thing, you know? So it really was a big deal for me in terms of finding new viewers, but all it does is slightly speed up things, you know, like if you're not growing at all, doing a 24-hour stream won't necessarily fix that. But what really worked for me was YouTube. It wasn't the 24-hour streams, it was YouTube that helped me grow on Twitch. Constantly releasing videos on YouTube, finding more people in other ways than just streaming. There's a hunting stand up here somewhere, I just want to check. There it is. I'd quite like to say Selmo Danny as well. I'd like to say Selmo Salah. I think he's been our best player for most of the time he's been at the club. And I think he's been insanely good. But I just feel the time is right. I think if there was money on the table from Dubai, I think they should take it. I don't think he's going to go. I think he'll stay, and I think he'll play well again. I think he'll have a good season. But I feel like the time is right. Bash, that's going back some now. Jesus, that's a while ago. Team up with Smoke, please. If we can try and get on at the same time and know it's going to happen, then I'm sure it'll happen one day. I've only been saying that for about 4 years. He has too. It'll happen at some point. What do I think about the Mixer platform? I'm not sure it's going to succeed. I have a funny feeling it might not quite make it. What's Mixer? Funeral. It's a streaming service. Sorry, I was alt-tabbed for a sec, guys. Mixer is a streaming platform that was trying to compete with Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, and they signed a few streamers. They signed Shroud and Ninja to 2-year contracts, offered them loads of money, and then 6 months later they went belly up. And so those streamers got 2-year contracts, got their money, and then that was that. Yeah, Microsoft bought Mixer and they were trying to get into streaming and then decided it wasn't worth it and fucked it all off. Sad for the smaller streamers on Mixer that have been trying to grow, but very lucky for the big streamers that got signed and then got to just get out of their contracts. I'm not sure Mixer used Twitch backend system, Jeff. That's Kick.
It's coming home. Let's go England.
People stream games on Rumble. Nobody watches anything on Rumble. I know Rumble is a really popular site that people recommend when you're vaguely annoyed at YouTube, and I'm sure people do use Rumble, but if you go and look at like the video views on, say, a DayZ video on Rumble, nobody's watching it. So, like, I don't know, if I get a bit of a problem with the copyright strike, someone always says you should go to Rumble, and then I go and look at Rumble, and nobody's watching DayZ on it, you know. So I guess the footfall's not there. Winner keeps Ibiza? Blimey. The English have been invading Ibiza for a long time, I guess. I feel like you kind of meant Gibraltar, but I think Ibiza's a better option, yeah. I know what Rumble's for, Sausage. I know that. I just, like, if it's stuff that you can put on YouTube, that's where people put it. Where the fuck has that gone? It's just insane how bad that is. Another Kedda. Why have I got that in my head? Think of it, why have we got it on the hotbar? Full stop. Actually another pistol there that I don't really even need. I am going to repair the Glock now because I've been carrying it for ages. I've not repaired it, but we ought to, I think. I probably won't be able to cut these up. I might be able to, but very often the hunting... Oh, you can. Very often the modded stuff you can't cut up. Sedge, well, I'm obviously biased. I'm sponsored by them, but yes, I believe so. I turn down sponsorships if I don't believe in the people offering me the sponsorship. So, yeah, I think so. that's not even the truth. I turn down sponsorships if I don't believe in it. I turn down sponsorships if I don't have any experience in it as well, or I don't understand it. You know, like
11 months and still no child support. He said he loved me before he said bye. A DayZ tale.
Like I got offered a sponsorship by a company reasonably local to me the other day, that were offering to sponsor me for like CBD supplements and like tablets and different things, like one of the well-known companies that sell that stuff in the UK. It's not illegal or anything. It's completely legal stuff, like medication. But I'm not a fucking doctor. I don't know whether it's any good or not. I'm not going to start recommending CBD medication to people when I have no fucking clue what's good for who, you know. I completely believe it's good for people, but nonetheless, I don't want to be recommending it to people because I don't know the fuck what I'm talking about. You know, I'm not a doctor. Like, look, I don't want to be pushing something on people and I don't understand it. You know. What's that one? Tear gas. Okay, we'll have that. Apparently these have been buffed, so let's have a look. On this server, I mean, not in general. Holy shit. Fuck me, they really have been buffed. The smoke grenades are a bit special. Fucking hell. No, I've got 6 rags. I don't need any more. Throws smoke grenade and lets the whole server know where he is. I'm not sure it quite works like that, Anthrax. This is one of the quietest military bases on Livonia. To be fair, I had a very cool firefight here last week, but that was unofficial and people were building bases around here on that. The loot here is terrible, so on community servers this area is normally dead. Don't know, I don't think so. Not going to bother with the other buildings. I cannot be bothered. It's just too much of a ball ache. I don't agree with you there, Al Slepper. I'm not saying absolution is right on every count, but it's definitely the case. Like, there are certain things that you're just going to know, you know, like how do you know someone's a runner? They'll be sure to tweet their fucking latest whatever it is, like their latest smartwatch thing, you know, like how do you know someone's just bought crypto? They already told you, you know. And certainly with people that smoke, lots of people keep it on the down low, but when people are just into it for the first time and they're young, they seem overly eager to tell you about it. Same with alcohol as well, you know, like you meet somebody that's 18 or 19 in the UK that's just had a few drinks last night, they'll tell you like it's the coolest thing ever, but it's just life, isn't it? You know, it's where they're at in their life, you know. They think going out and having a drink, oh, you never guess what, my mate put a cone on his head. You're like, oh great. But good for you, you know. But that's just the point they're at in their life, you know. People are like that. Like if someone's just bought an air fryer, they're sure to tell you. There's a few things that are like that, you know. And it happens a lot here, you know, like it's a very common question. Someone will come in, first time chatter, and say, do you smoke weed? And I'll go, no. And then they'll tell me that they smoke weed. And that's their introduction. It's like the thing that defines them. You know, it does happen a lot. I smoke air fryers.
Just learned about a local connection to Liverpool via John Henry, who also owns Boston Red Sox. He has gotten flack lately for underspending on the Red Sox. Curious what his perception is in the UK related to the ownership of Liverpool.
Max Raymond, they don't spend a great deal. They do spend money. That's not entirely fair. They spend.
Paul, so show him some love and subscribe or use your Prime membership. Show him
but
some love.
That's their way. They don't spend the same as the very big teams do. They stay within budget, you know. So that's their way. It's okay when it's winning. Like the Boston Red Sox have won lots of stuff under John Henry, right? Oh shit. But if they don't win anything for a while, the way that they are suddenly becomes not acceptable anymore, you know. So if Liverpool don't win anything for 5 years, the same things will get mentioned here. But while they've managed to do fairly well, it's never been an issue, right? I wouldn't say they're frugal, but they don't overspend. You know, they will be prepared to back the manager and spend a lot of money on they spend crazy money on one player, but they don't go over and above the budget for the year. They'll have to sell another player somewhere else or whatever. You know? They are certainly very frugal. There's no denying that. They're not, but they're doing well though. Like they have a good track record of ownership. You know, they've done very well for Liverpool. You know, they've made smart plays. When they joined, there was talk of a new stadium, and they've not done that. But they've redone two of the stands and made the stadium much more modern. They've redone the training ground. They've hired the right people in the right jobs. Even now, as Jurgen Klopp has gone, they were missing people running the club at different levels. And they've taken on Richard Hughes. They've taken on I forget the other names. Like the other dude that came in above Richard Hughes. I can't even remember his name anymore. But they've taken on the right people to do the jobs. Matt, if it's 3 AM, you should get thee back to bed. The camera is on, yeah, good shot. I think there was a shot up ahead, but I kind of need to go for a piss. Bogus, it's the range that it's set to right now. So if I aim, I can put it up to 300. So it's the range that it's set to. So not every gun can be ranged. Some are static, depending on the scope, depending on the configuration. But that's the current range that it's defaulted to. There's a crazy thing with the way DayZ is, but it's ranged to 100, right? If I aim down sight and range it up to 3, then I hip fire again. Oh, with this it's still, yeah, it's iron sighted, okay. Some guns have like a hip fire range and an ADS range. I guess it's because I haven't got a scope. I think we did hear a shot from here not so long ago. I've got okay loot, but I'm not exactly blessed with everything I could desire right now. I'd very much like a vest. I think it kind of bears out what I was saying about the blood though. Like if you look at my health now, it's nearly full, my blood's nearly full. And only now am I kind of in a point where I'm likely to bump into players, so zombie on the road. Which way might they be looting? I'm going to go this way. I'm not sure. That it's hard to say which way they might have gone, but I don't think we're very far behind whoever killed that zombie. I know, clearly less than 6 minutes, otherwise it wouldn't be there, but I reckon they're probably still on the edge of the town somewhere. There's an upright zombie up the hill there on the road, so they may not have come this way. It does look a bit... It's got its arms out like it was aggroed. So it might have aggroed on someone recently, but not fought them up, I don't know. Definitely has been aggroed though, otherwise the arms wouldn't be out like that. Maybe they'd gone the other way. Oh, I don't think I'm going to find them anyway. Right, I need a piss. I'm going to have to go. I've got to go for a slash. I'm going to die if I don't. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Time for piss. Let me just quickly catch up before I do. 92 Raiden, thank you for the support. Paradroid, thank you for the new sub, as well as XOTN, thank you for the new sub. Max, thank you for the bits. Timothy, thank you. Gabriel, thank you for the super chat. Have you seen Perez terms? Perez is going, is he? Interesting. I didn't know that, Gabriel. Iges, thank you very much for the 4 months. Man Von Doom, thank you as well. Flat James, thank you for the new sub. Doxper, amazing yacht destination. Cheers for tuning in, guys. Thank you very much. Right, won't be long.
I'm sure everyone has said it, but what a game yesterday.
It's time to start running!
Right, I got dinner with me. Mm. I've got my pitters, so I'm just going to eat them before we move on. Must be a cold, right? Steak today. It was a great game, VIP, Sasquatch. Yeah, I'm so glad they got through. Sam Villy, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you both of you guys for the resub and the new sub. Very good. How much damage does it do to an automatic watch by letting it unwind completely? I fear my dad might wear his watch every day. That's no damage at all, Bond. It's fine. It actually does more damage to keep a watch fully wound than to let it rest. So, like for example, if you wore it for a week and then took it off for a few days and then had to set it again, that's ideal, you know. Letting the movement completely stop is better for it than keeping it fully wound. Because, sorry guys, I'm not going anywhere. I'm eating, so you're not missing anything. But a watch movement is like a mainspring, which is what has to be like under tension to provide the power. If you keep it fully charged, then that means the spring is always under maximum tension, right? So if you keep a spring fully under tension, that actually ruins the movement more quickly than if you let it contract and relax and turn off every now and then put it back. So yeah, it'll be fine. Sorry guys, just alt-tab for a sec. I'm numb, nearly done. I'll just do it more, Archer. I'm numb. The dog's called Toby, all things squad. Potter's Length, are you really winding up, Funeral Face? Like, you're literally there saying, what if there's people under 18 watching the stream? Right? When a message you typed a minute ago was this. I love the fattest line of coke, then shooting holes in my ceiling with a 50 cal. Then I like to go to the Philippines and pay so I can shoot animals with a rocket launcher. You typed that in the chat about 2 minutes ago, and now you have a conversation with somebody else about whether there might be kids here and they might hear something you don't want them to hear. like how? Tell me you're a troll without not telling me you're a troll. It's just as well you're concerned, though. I suspect that the content of his message was a joke, by the way. I suspect he probably doesn't like to go to the Philippines to shoot animals with a rocket launcher. I think it was an exaggerated joke, but that point still remains, right? Birch, thank you for the 7 months. I don't know what you need to be concerned about, dude. Nothing that we're talking about here is for adults only, right? I'm not encouraging it to be for 8-year-olds, but in order to have a Twitch account, you need to be 13 or over. In order to have an account, you need to be 13 or over. Nothing we've talked about so far has been that horrendous, right? Well, no one's out here going, you should definitely do drugs, it's really good for you. Nobody is. It's just a conversation that anybody could hear and find. But if there's some young kid on YouTube right now finding things that they shouldn't, that's down to their parents. It's not down to us, right? That's the way it is. I don't advise anybody watch this stream that's 13 or under, for sure. But if somebody much younger than that, like if somebody's like 10 and has a Twitch account, that's on their parents, nobody else, you know. DayZ's an 18 rated game, so strictly speaking you want to be 18 or over, you know. Why am I sick? I think it's just a cold. Robert Knight, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the membering. Ravenous Rogue, thank you for the 2 months. Bird, thank you again. I can't seem to get the room in the right. It's either too hot or too fucking cold. I just can't get it right. Just turn it off in a minute. Just turn it off for a minute, then I'll get too hot. I was playing a modded COD 1 on PC with gore mods when I was 13. Paradroid. I think the reason DayZ's 18 rated is nothing to do with gore. Am I going the right way here? I feel like I'm going to the edge of the map. Like, the biggest danger in Call of Duty or any other game like that is not the gore. It's the other players. It's what people say to you when you're in the fucking lobbies that's the problem with a lot of games, right? Like that COD you were playing didn't have multiplayer where people would scream at you, and if they heard your voice and realised you were young, they would say all sorts of awful shit, you know? But yeah, the reason DayZ's 18 rated isn't because it's got zombies in it. It's because of the online nature of it and the setting and what that can create. I'm not reading that out, Mydil, because it'll inflate my ego, but nonetheless, it made me chuckle. Well, this is something I wasn't expecting to find. A random summer camp. That's good. Well, yeah, that as well, Art. You know, you can absolutely murder another human being and then eat their meats. That as well might have something to do with it. You can do murdering in lots of games though, but I think the element of cutting them up and eating them is the bit that you can't do in most. You think they could make variations on the virus and incorporate super infected? I think a little bit of an improvement in the AI would be cool. I'm not that interested in the AI becoming what DayZ's all around, because DayZ is not all about the AI. It's the Z doesn't stand for zombie. The devs, when it first came out, were going out doing presentations where the first line on the presentation was DayZ is not a zombie game. You know, they're an element to it, but they're not it. You know, so personally, the quick answer is no. The long answer is maybe. It depends how they do it and how subtly it's done, you know. Like, the odd place where there's some kind of new and cool zombie that's a bit harder could be kind of cool, I think. But the game isn't really about zombie survival, it's about survival. And the zombies are an element to it, but they're more of a vehicle for pushing other players together, to me, not the survival. Dark Woods Arms. Fuck, can't have that. Right, there we go, let me carry on. Stands for Day Zero, Ghost of Namalsk. As in, like, the apocalypse has just happened. Day Zero. It's one of the... these are in the game files are referred to as zombies in the game files. Right? But by the devs, forever and a day, they've always called them infected and not zombies. And that's with reason, because for the lore of the game, they're not actually zombies. They're not like... you don't turn if they eat you and stuff. They're more like crazies from the film The Crazies, or like the film with Cillian Murphy. Why can't I remember the name? That one. 28 Days Later. That's the one. And I got that from my brain. I didn't get it from the chat. They're not zombies that are going to bite you and turn you. The law for DayZ is such that there is there's an infection and everyone's caught it and everyone's dead, and the 1% that didn't catch it are still alive, as in they're immune to it. They're immune to the virus. A bit like the Captain Trips. We've survived. That's the name of the illness in the book, The Stand. Yeah, they are making 28 years later. They've done 28 days, 28 months. 28 years is on the horizon by all accounts, which should be good. I'm looking forward to that. I think it'll be a worthwhile watch because... well, I say that. I think it will, but... the funny thing about Danny Boyle films is that they don't age brilliantly well always. I think Trainspotting 1 has, but... I'm excited to see how it goes. You know, Danny Boyle as the director and Cillian Murphy as the star he is now. It seems kind of appealing. I thought there was a zombie, but there isn't a zombie. Yeah, it's a funny thing. I very recently watched Trainspotting and Trainspotting 2. And I really like them both. And I really like Trainspotting 2. I think it's a great film. But there's a few bits in it. There's a few little choices in the direction that seem a little bit kind of meh. Like a bit more like a... Like not like you'd expect to see in a film. I can't even give you an example now. But it wasn't as nicely done as I remembered. Tactical, I don't really do those kind of faux challenges, no. I've done a few in the past, but they don't really... they're not that fun for me, you know. I much prefer just playing the game randomly and seeing what happens than, like, setting kind of arbitrary rules, like today I'm only going to use a sporter or something. Yeah, Sunshine was pretty good. I've not seen that in a long time. Like, the example you gave was surviving and getting fully geared as a cannibal. I've done that, but it wasn't a challenge. Somebody fed me meat and then I did it anyway, you know? Like, that's when it's fun for me, you know? I much prefer DayZ to be fun situationally than forced, right? So, if I get Kuru, even if I just accidentally ate a little bit of meat, then I'll go with it. That's that. I've got Kuru, shit happens, right? But if I'm not going to go out and eat human meat on purpose to get Kuru just to see what happens. It's not. That's not when it becomes... It makes it feel false, you know? I like shit to happen randomly when it happens. Jambon, is that the girl that got signed up to go and do wrestling? Yeah, it's quite a good film, actually. It's alright. I've seen that. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's pretty good. The WWE wrestler lady. How about a day just messing with bases? I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't really want to do basing, dude. Maybe just on a random server one day just to see what you can build. That could actually be fun, I suppose, but... So that smoke is nothing exciting. It's the petrol station that's been blown up. It's not a heli crash. Do I think bases belong in DayZ? Yeah. I don't think... I don't think... Like, this is not a dig at this server. I don't think the bases, like, are in this server belong in vanilla DayZ. They belong in this server, and that's great, right? But the bases as they are in vanilla, with a balance where you don't have your loot kept and you... Like, if you build a good base in vanilla, it can be relatively good. You can defend it and you can keep it for a few weeks, but... If someone goes out and loots enough grenades or gets enough stuff, they can break into your base, and that's that. Tough shit, right? That kind of base building definitely belongs in vanilla. You don't have to do it, but when it's more like camps, or you really have to work hard to build a few walls, or to... Like, that's fine, you know? I think that's kind of cool. Like, the base building, how it is in vanilla, they could tweak it a little bit, but I like it like that. The base building that's a little bit more, like, even more than this, like, more epoch style... For me, is something that doesn't belong in DayZ vanilla, but it's great on community servers, you know. Darth, I've raided the odd base here and there, but I'm more often than not on servers that don't have base building. Well, I'm very often on servers that don't have base building. But if I get the opportunity to, like... if I've done base building, it's been more often than not on vanilla servers, and I quite enjoy that, you know, like going out and putting in the effort and finding a few claymores or finding a shitload of grenades and going and raiding someone's base, you know, like, it's kind of cool to do, especially if there's a story behind it. Like, I released a video ages ago about people that had built a base in Berezino, and they killed me multiple times, and I knew they'd got a base there, and it fucked me off so much that I then went out of my way to go and, like, get enough stuff to raid their base and steal all their stuff and like, get rid of all their guns and stuff. So I got my own back for them killing new spawns in Berezino by despawning all their loot. It's on YouTube. Like, I left a load of bullets to spell FU in their one of their containers and stuff, you know. That's kind of fun to do that sort of thing. Excuse me. This should, in theory, be quite a dangerous area. Oh. That's not fucking any good either. I'm not taking the other bullets. Yeah, I'm here trying to find like a stab vest or something. So I've just emptied my vest out. Another dead player there by the look of it. Shit's been happening around here. It's a really good spot to find stab vests, which is why I'm still... Don't bother. I've got an SKS, I'll kill you, just leave me alone. Did tell you, didn't I? Always wait for him to wake up. I should probably not stay here now because there's no zombies and it's too risky, but the value of a vest is not to be underestimated, you know, like it's such a high chance of finding a stab vest here, it feels worth the risk. Fire axe is pretty decent. But I heard the door open before I opened the door then. Right, let's move this way. It's one kind of issue with this area. If you don't get a stab vest in Topolin, you've got a long bastard run before you do get a stab vest. There's no more military here. So the stab vest and around there was our best chance. I know I didn't loot it thoroughly, but if there's no upright zombies and there's dead bodies everywhere, I think it's better that we just fuck off and find one elsewhere. Floppy, there's no reason to upgrade if you're still playing all the games. The main point at which you should upgrade is when there's a game out that you can't play to a level you're happy with. That's it, you know, like unless you're the sort of person that wants to always have the best frames and the best experience with the highest graphics always. Some people upgrade every generation, like a new like some people upgrade for the 10 series, 20 series, 30 series, 40 series and so on with graphics cards, but most people don't, you know. For me personally, it's all about how the games are running for you. If the games you enjoy playing are running fine on your rig, there's no reason to even think about upgrading. If you get to a point where there's a game coming out you really want to play and you know your rig's not going to cut it, that's when you upgrade. Unless you're doing, like, I don't know, like rendering for work or doing other things, you know. Shots are weird, aren't they? They don't sound right. They're very slow and laboured. I upgrade whenever I get a contract and the company sends me a machine and they don't ask for it back at the end of my contract. What kind of contract? What kind of job do you get free gaming PCs for? Even in my vocation, I don't get sent free gaming PCs for a contract. We're on a modded server. It's a Kedda. It's not that great really. It's a 380 full auto, so it's not that cool of a gun really. But it looks kind of nice. It sounds pretty good, but it's not that juicy. Not gaming PC, but machine learning. Ah, okay. I just want to have a look at the map. There might be other new areas further down this road. We should maybe have a look. Jetsy, thank you for the bit. Cheers for the support. Ian, thank you for the 29 months. 3 Dogs, thank you for the 33. And Robert Knight, thanks again for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. So there's a toxic zone. Oh, I hate that. I just want to look at the bottom there. I want to look in the bottom left corner of the map. Is that so hard? There we go. You have to press Alt to do it. If you do Alt, you can do it properly. That's what I should have done. So there's a toxic zone. Outbreak response. That'll be a military area. The toxic zone I've never been to. Don't have the stuff. Not going to bother. Guns in Polana. Yep. Let's go this way. Those shots sound like they're in front of me. When will they post Exoskeleton Quest Part 2? It won't be this weekend. It will hopefully be the weekend after, but there's a massive problem with it, which is going to make it delayed. So, my hard drive, where I changed something in one of my settings, it got reset. Not my hard drive, my NVIDIA settings. So, my recording had changed the microphone channel, and it was recording the wrong channel. So, there's no microphone channel in the video. So, like every time I talk to another player or talk to the chat or talk about what I'm doing, the microphone channel is not there. So Uncube has had to download the stream and then overlay my voice onto the video, which is actually really awkward. More awkward than you might think. So it's going to take a lot longer to edit that video. If it was any other kind of adventure than something like that, we wouldn't be making it at all. So it's going to take a couple of weeks. The unfortunate thing with audio from a stream is that it's intermingled with everything else, so you can't just take my voice as a separate soundtrack. You have to take the in-game sounds in with it. You have to take the alerts as well. If there's an alert while I'm talking and it's relevant, it's just a bit annoying. Cal, yeah, I saw the Gladiator 2 trailer. It is only a trailer, but the trailer with that music didn't work. It's Gladiator and it had like hip-hop style music in it. I liked the trailer. I think the film looks like it could be good. It looks like a fairly formulaic version of Gladiator in a way, you know. So it's plot spoilers for Gladiator 2, but only based on the trailer, right? So
2 months.
if you don't want to know what's in the Gladiator 2 trailer, log off for 30 seconds. But yeah, it looks like it's going to follow Lucius, who's the son. It's going to follow Lucius, who's going to go through a very similar story arc to the one that Maximus does, right? That seems to be the premise. It looks very, very similar. Cast looks great. The film looks good. But the soundtrack for the trailer was not the best choice. But it's only a soundtrack for a trailer. I bet they won't use that soundtrack in the film. Gladiator doesn't need a sequel. I don't know why that matters, Ryan. I know what you mean. It's not following on from Maximus. I just don't see why it's not a thing, you know. They could make a film and use different names and make a very similar film to it, you know, but why not? I think it's Gladiator doesn't need a remake, but another film that exists in that world is not the end of the world, you know. What matters is whether they make a good one or not. Excited about Shrek 5, oh my god, I couldn't be more excited. I don't think I've seen Shrek 4 or 3. Fuck me, these guys are going ham, aren't they? They're just not stopping with the shots. I watched the trailer, Redline. I think it looks good with regards to the cast. Like Pedro Pascal, Denzel Washington, it looks good. I like the look of the film, but the music in the trailer was terrible. The music they used for that trailer was just a terrible choice. It was not good. They must be base raiding, mustn't they? I might just run towards the shots, you know. I think that's got to be about a kilometre and a half away. I think it's more than one player. Got away with it. Kind of crazy that they've got so many shots to be shooting and they don't think they're going to get caught. I'm amazed no one's already on them. There's two there. There's definitely two. That was two shots close together then. There must be at least two doing the raid. Biggest problem I've got here, I have no vest, so if I end up getting shot, I'm done. I'm dead. I don't know what house could be up this way. They're going to stop fucking shooting now. Look, I hate that. I bet they've just got in. I bet that's it. They've just raided and they've just done it and now I'm near. I feel like it's about maybe 800 metres in front, but I don't know. Dark matter. Let's take off our shirts and rub ourselves together. I'll give it a miss for now, though. They've not succeeded in the base raid. They were just reloading them. Why the excessive gunplay? The only reason you'd shoot this much is to try and raid a base, I think. Like shooting the base wall to break it. sick again. Fucking hell. Oh, please, for the love of fuck, can I just get there? I'm going to run all this way and I'm going to get a bullet the second I do. Is the car driving? I've seen a car driving away. I wonder if they're driving towards it. Maybe they're driving towards their own base or something. I literally just saw a green Lada driving up through the forest. I don't think you can put a base in the caravan, can you? It can't have been there, surely. So they've just... Are you fucking for real? So they've just done that with two of them to raid this stupid little base and probably realised there's nothing in it and then got in the car and driven off. They were still shooting when I was about 300 metres away. They must have run out of bullets. Why would they even waste... You can see a repeater there that they were trying to use to get in.
I'm just a naked rag. I don't even have a gun.
What are you doing then?
I just got a... I mean, I'm not shooting. I got an axe.
Yeah, but what are you doing here when you've got nothing?
What?
What are you doing here with nothing? I don't understand.
I have no clue where the fuck I'm going. I'm just running. I hear shooting everywhere, so I'm just trying to run away. And everywhere I fucking go, they're shooting.
If that's your base, be honest.
I literally have never built a base before. I got like 40 fucking hours in this game, man.
But what are you doing with 40 hours sneaking up to shots? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'd be playing Rust, bro. I'd be playing Rust. So, I mean,
tell me the truth. Have you really only got 40 hours?
Let me check, or something like that. Let me check.
Yeah, you check.
It's 108 actually, not 40. That's more than I thought. I'm not gonna lie.
Not a grenade. Oh, it's okay.
Bro, I don't fucking know, man. It looked like a grenade. That's what I mean. I don't fucking know shit.
Yeah. It's making you cough, though. All right. Well, good luck. I'm going away. Good luck. There was a car here a second ago. Fuck's sake. I wanted to see what it would do, but he moved. I thought he was alt-tabbed out. I just thought I'd see what it would do to him. That was a shotgun, I think. I'm so annoyed about that. We were running hell for leather straight to the shots, and I was so fucking close. If I'd have had an EpiPen, we might have made it. They're obviously gone off to loot more bullets so they can go back and raid that caravan. Military zombie wearing a vest would be really good right about now. As in a ballistic vest. I don't think the shots were here. I think they were just on the edge of the town. They could have been here though, so we might as well wait and see. I'd like to just nip down there and check because I can get SKS rounds there, I can get PU scope there. But if the shotgun's there, I can also get deaded there too. I'm going to take a risk and just go and have a look. I don't think the shots were here. There's a zombie on the left. It would have aggroed if the shooter was here, wouldn't it? That's good. Leather kit was on the previous life. If I looted this side or not, I don't think I did.
Best Englishman I know and the only one TRMZ love.
Big Mecco, dude. Thank you very much, Big Mech. Cheers for the support, dude. Fuck. Oh, I do have one. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Shit. It was just here on the corner. There's a dead dude in the bush. But did he die to shots? The dead dude in the bush has got a shotgun. So what killed the dead dude in the bush? There's dead wolves. Sometimes people die to wolves, but I seriously doubt it. At the base of a tree there, or is that a player? That might be a player.
I am intrigued at the bare-chested celebrations that are pervading the footballing fan base. For fear of missing out, I stripped off my shirt and tie in the bank when I negotiated a good mortgage rate. Not sure I gained anything other than a trespass order. Scientific discovery is...
Player. Scientific discovery is all. I think, like, get yourself bare-chested and all lubed up with some nice butter is the answer. Lukewarm butter. That's definitely it. I don't understand. they shoot themselves? They've shot themselves, haven't they? They've shot themselves. Look at their fucking legs. Why would they do that? I hate that. I always hate that. I'm sure it's nothing to do with me. I'm sure it's nothing to do with me at all. But when I see someone that shot themselves like that, I always feel like they might have done it because they knew I was nearby, and it fucking irks me. And I'm sure it's completely not that, but it still makes me wonder. I'm sure it's nothing to do with that, by the way. People do shoot suicide from time to time. I can't quite work out why they would. They might have done it in a bush. Maybe they'd given themselves an illness or something. You never know. People suicide for silly reasons, right? Maybe they killed the wolves. Maybe they got really injured. But if you're going to suicide and want to run back for your loot, you drop your loot off and don't put your loot near your dead body. So I doubt that's the case. Like sometimes a player will want to die and then run back for their loot, but you wouldn't. Shit. Fucker moved. Why did he move? Why did he have to move?
I've been watching your YouTube videos longer than
fair
I've
play, that was a good shot.
here.
I did hit him with my shot,
I only
but
had a few hundred followers on YouTube when I started watching your videos. Good times, TRMZ love.
Fair play on him. But yeah, I hit him with the shot that as he hit me. But I don't think they dropped, so didn't hit them well enough. Psycho, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I don't think that player dropped at all. I don't think they did. He just moved round to the left. I don't think he dropped. I might try and run back just to see, but I don't think they dropped. Sure, this is not toppling anyway. That's the thing I do know. Oh, fucking hell, Paul, come on. Some people do kill themselves when they're done playing, but I think it's quite rare, but it does happen. I don't think the dude did drop. I think he was still moving on my screen, but it doesn't matter. I might as well run back quickly. So the first shot, this server has broken arms. The first shot broke my arm, which meant it's kind of much more difficult for me to shoot back, but well, you get more sway and you can't hold your breath, I don't think. But I still shot back okay. I hit him fairly well, but that looks like it was probably toppling. Do you get those big... no, it's not. It could be grabbing, is it? There are other places that have big apartments, not just toppling. In fact, it might even be somewhere else by the look of it. It's just a few extra modded buildings, perhaps. Might be Brenner by the look of it. I don't really know. Can't be Brenner. It's definitely not where I want to be, though. This Lukov. Yeah, I attracted the player with the rat-a-tat-tat, didn't I? Unfortunately, I wasn't grabbing. Fortunately, I wasn't ready with the I shouldn't. A bit like the fight where I had earlier, where I died. The dude didn't know I was behind, and I could have waited for a better opportunity. I think that's twice today I've died where I fired too early. Well, you did hit me once, Chiquita. You hit me in the arm when I was in the field. Come on. Go, give me the right spawn. You know you want to. That ain't it. Not only is it not it, it's too fucking far away. Why not use the Kar 98? It didn't have any bullets in it, dude. It had no bullets in it at all. What I could have done, though, and this would have been smart, is take the scope off the car and put it on the SKS. Just the character, Tilly. You still get the same random location on the map. But if you've got your character set up, if I click custom, I'm always this dude. That's the bit that's customized. It's choosing your character model. I don't know what method of AFK farming is in that sense, but sometimes some people kill themselves comfy, so some people like to start a new adventure next time they play, so you do get people that suicide for that reason. Beyond that, I can't think of a good reason why they suicided there, to be honest. Some people just like, fuck it, I want to start fresh tomorrow. I'm not... It might even be other reasons, like you might have an illness. Maybe they've got blood illness or something. They've not found meds, and they don't want to do that next time they play, so they're suiciding so they can be a fresh spawn tomorrow, you know? Like, people do it. There's different reasons, but... Oh my fucking hell, I cannot get the spawn. I need a toppling spawn. I know the guy of that last trade, his dying words were, yeah, I dropped. This is kind of close. Adamau, it's not close enough, I don't think. It might be. It might be. Let me kill this zombie and I'll have a quick look. You're right, it's not too far. This isn't Adamau, it's Radax. Oh, it's too far. If it was Adamau, would be another matter. I shouldn't have killed that Zed. This is too far, I think. Wildcats, unless you're really done, you don't leave your loot where you leave your body because of the flies. So if you're intentionally to F11ing to get your loot back, you don't leave it on your body. You hide your loot in a bush and then you suicide in another bush somewhere else. You spawn with a flare. Didn't realise you did spawn with a flare, to be honest. You do. That's eminently usable, isn't it? Let's just do that then. I wish this was toppling. It fucking is toppling! Oh my god. It fucking is toppling. I'm suicided. I've got the right... Oh my god, what a twat. It's fucking... I wish you hadn't told me about that one neat trick to get all your health gone. Oh my fuck. It is toppling. There's the... Oh my, that's so... I've never spawned looking down that angle before, ever, on Livonia. Oh well, at least we're nearly dead. That'll make it easier. It would have been quicker to run full health from Radax, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck me, that's dumb. Oh, I've ruined my shoes as well. This is not going to be a goer. I'm still going to go for it. It'll be fine. They're slow bleeds. I can make it. That's so stupid. It's almost fun now. It's like what a stupid way to handicap yourself, right? That is ridiculously stupid. It's not only toppling. It's even the south side of toppling. It's the better side to get where I need to go. That's so fucking stupid. So I'm going to get bleeds, and I've also used my bandage, so my shoes are ruined. I'm going to get bleeds from my feet. Surprised I've not got any already. So I'm going to be bleeding, but I'm going to get slow bleeds, and I'm just going to have to let them bleed. I can't even fix them, so we'll just do it and see how we go. Oh, it's so stupid. Anyway, let's go and see. Oh dear me, that's so annoying. Like someone in the chat said it's toppling. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Fuck! Yes, it is. I can get sick from not bandaging Silent Foot, but I can't bandage. So what can I do? You know, like if I don't bandage, I could get sick. I won't die from blood loss probably because it's a slow bleed, but I'll almost certainly get sick. But that's a problem for down the road. Wouldn't respawning be better? Django, it might be, but it could take me 10 minutes to get that spawn, so fuck it. In that 10 minutes I can run over this way. It'll be fine. Prime rib to the buffet, eh? Blimey. Starfish, thank you for the 17 months. Shaggy, Psycho, Head T-Ball, Big Mecco, and Dr. Manhattan, thank you. Sounded like a fucking Gauss rifle, didn't it? What was that? I would really, really, really like to be yellow. That would be good. That's so stupid. That was the dream spawn and I've just fucked it. Like, if I did kill that other player, and I don't think I did, but if I did, they are, they're going to get back ahead of me now, surely, because I'm so fucking injured. Livonia is more popular since it went free. I mean, it's not like an absolute haven. It's not got loads of people in it like Chernerus, but there's more in it. I don't think the player fell backwards. I think they were still upright. In fact, this is how I remember it. I shot them, I saw red, they moved to the left, and then as I died, it looked like they came back to the right-hand side of the tree. I'm pretty sure they were still upright, but who knows. Yellow health. So the thing that's more likely to kill me in the immediate term is the fact that when this bleed heals, I'm likely to get sick with it. That's going to be a bigger problem. Oh, you're right. I think it's the gas station blowing up. I don't think it's actually a gun. I think that's what it is, yeah. Take out your shirt and make bandages. Ow. I've done it for you, but now tell me how I make the bandages. It's in my hand. What do I do? Even if I could bandage with that, by the way, it would actually not help me. I'm better off like I am now. It's a slow bleed. I'm not going to die of blood loss. but I am going to die of blood illness, and if I bandage with I'm going to get the blood illness more quickly. Now I could make a bandage, but I'm still not going to. Like, they're back raiding that fucking caravan. Maybe they killed me, that could be my SKS. Making foot wrappings is a good idea. That is a good idea. That could be my SKS they're shooting. So it stops me getting any more bleeds, I guess. That's kind of a positive. There's always zombies here. I really don't want to entertain any of the Zeds. Bang Misfit, thank you very much for the resub. Starfish, Shaggy, thank you very much too. Sorry, the bleed has healed. If I get lucky here and I don't get sick, that will be properly lucky. I haven't got sick, so this is an okay start so far. I can get the loot from the guy that was right next to the sheds there. I can get that, like the shotgun and my old press vest. What's not worth the risk? What am I risking right now, Silentfoot? I'm risking a new spawn. I'm not risking anything, am I? I'm risking the maybe 10 minutes it's going to take me to get there from when I spawned. I'm risking your 8k points. Yeah, there is that. Oh, come on, Paul. Get a wriggle on. Please tell me you've not fucking aggroed. They went into alert, but they didn't aggro. Feng, cheers once again. Thank you for the 3 months. It's such a tiny little base in there. I don't know what they think they're going to find, but probably they're thinking they're going to find quite a lot, I guess. But this could be another one of those zero to hero type moments, but I suspect not. Maybe first time raiding, yeah. I think they've successfully made it into that caravan though. Unless they've run out of my bullets. Cheers, Feng, thank you. This is a highlighted message. Well, I'm glad you told us. Hi, Acid Freaker, you're right, dude. Come on, go quicker. Somebody's ran back and looted the player. My press vest has gone. The flies have gone as well. I didn't know flies disappeared, to be honest. Right, I can't remember exactly. I think I went past and I was kind of up the hill a bit, wasn't I? Kind of in these trees here, further up. So the shotgun's gone, my press vest is gone. I'm almost certain that the player that killed me survived though, so the only loot I'm likely to get is whatever they didn't want off of my dead body. There's my dead body. They were around here somewhere. Looks like even my trousers have been taken. These are going to be the raiders. Oh, they've ruined the plate carrier. I wonder what shot me to death then. I got hit in the head. How did that get ruined as well? That don't make much sense really. Like everything's ruined. And I was facing this way. I definitely didn't think I'd killed the other player, but you can see clearly that I haven't. They might have ruined the plate on purpose after I'd so I couldn't run back. That's a distinct possibility. Because there might what other guns did I have? I had an SKS. Baby AK. They've probably been raiding with them. They've probably gone over to that caravan to shoot the fuckers. That's probably what they've done. Oh well. There's a press vest still in one of the cabins. No, I left the press vest by the dead player down here. Somebody else has looted it. I think they've gone back with... They're probably... The one that killed me is probably one of the two doing the raiding. I just need to get lucky on some new loot spawning in. I probably should have took that longhorn. I did drop the SMG behind the summer camp. I'd taken all the... I fired most of the bullets, but I did, you're right. I dropped it in a bush. I should probably be able to get that back.
Sup, Paul?
That bush there, I think. We can maybe go back and have a go. Maybe we can try and take them on with the Kedda. Well remembered about the SMG though. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about it.
Got it.
This is where I kind of regret shooting all my shots, right? I should have saved the fucking shots, shouldn't I? Just left it in the bush. I only shot the shots just because I was like, oh fuck it, what's the harm? If I'd saved them, I could have been using them now. And what was the harm? No harm, no foul. It just attracted the dude that ultimately killed me. It's fine. At least the Zagorki bars are on me. I delivered that with some passion, didn't I? Oh shit. This could be trouble. Fuck off. Fucking hell. How are they hitting me? How are they fucking hitting me? This bat is not fucking helping. Fuck me. That's insane. That's insane. Oh well, that's enough of that server. Nothing wrong with the server. I died to the zombies fair and square, but I've got a guy on Namalsk. We might as well carry on with that. I didn't even see. I saw one zombie. I was like, I'm going to kill the zombies. I intentionally wanted to kill the zombies, right? But I didn't realise there was 3, and then it was a whole world of hurt. Holy fuck. The nail bat isn't the best at killing Zeds, to be fair, but fuck, I probably would have been better off with the knife. Yeah, sorry ones, that sucks. If you bet on me to get back to full health, assuming that was the ones, that sucks, but yeah. I died to another zombie here, I didn't die to a shot. They were insane. I don't know if there's any changes to the Zeds there on the server. I don't think there are, but they were hitting me like pretty much from straight on when I was blocking, you know? Andreas, thank you for the 4 months. Lucas, Doctor, Moonrider, thank you very much for the support. So I'm not going to be on crazily long, but I'll be on, well, we'll be on until this character's dead, probably. So this is the one where I died to my own claymore, and then I swam back and killed a dude and got really good gear. It's a continuation of that. So I can't remember what, I think I've got 2 assault rifles. Can't remember what I had. They were really hard. I didn't really feel like I made too many mistakes. I just couldn't corral them into a like not quite single file, but I couldn't get them in front of me and keep them in front of me. AKM Tundra and M16. That sounds right. Yeah. I wish I'd used the knife now. Obviously, yeah. Ay. It's hard. Holy shit. Andreas, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the remembering. I'm just seeing something on my phone about the protests about tourism in Barcelona. It seems like a strange thing. James, yeah, we talked about the football. I think the right team went through as a non-biased watcher of yesterday's game. Hey, my second monitor's going a bit chucky. Oh, we're on the way in. Jill Freak, I think it's understandable that by all accounts, they don't have an issue with individual tourists, but they have an issue with the level of tourism. But it certainly would make me not want to go there. I'd want to go somewhere else. I wouldn't be looking to go there myself right now. Well, this feels different, doesn't it? So what I really need to do is try and find myself a gas mask. We got robbed, wasn't a pen, and we were better second half. You weren't robbed. The penalty was harsh, I don't deny it. You weren't better second half. Even Ronald Koeman said that it was 50-50 in the second half. I think the penalty was harsh, I don't disagree. But you weren't the better team in either half. It was fairly level in the second half, but that's the same second half where we had a goal ruled out. Like, you didn't score at all in the second half, and England did. So you can't really say you were definitely better in the second half. You know, like England did score in the second half, and they had a goal ruled out for offside. You know, they had legitimately offside, but they created clear-cut chances. You know, it was a close game in the second half. It was definitely 50-50. But at no point could, like, you're rose-tinted goggling it, in my view, if you think you were genuinely better in the second half. It was just much closer, like 50-50. You didn't really create that many chances. There was one or two, like, I think Van Dijk had a shot that was parried by the keeper, you know, like, there was one or two, like, but no, like, real... You didn't have, like, something cleared off the line like Foden's, you know, like, there was nothing that was that gilt-edged that you missed or anything. But yeah, the penalty, we talked about it loads, but it was a foul. By the letter of the law, it was a foul, but I don't think it should have been given. It's exactly that. Like, we talked about it all day. Apologies everyone that's sick of it, but if it's in the centre circle, that's a foul. But in the penalty box, they never get given. You know, that's just the way it is. That's always a foul, but they never get given as penalties. Alright, I'm only looting this because I'm kind of hoping we might find a gas mask. No gas mask, it seems. I never find loot here. This is the best loot I've ever found here, I think. I wish to join in the discourse. Are we talking about the game invented to distract the working classes, or are we talking about rugby? Yeah, Vimir, Foden looked good. Yeah, I agree. Foden looked good. Bob from the Bell, it's not my own argument. I think that the reality is exactly that. stuff that's just a foul gets given outside the box all the time. By the letter of the law, that was a penalty. That's why VAR made it a penalty. It's why the referee agreed with it. If you're being a really strict referee, it was a penalty. I don't think it should have been given. I think it would. Shit. I think it was harsh, but that if you're talking pragmatically about football in general, fouls that are just fouls are given, but they're never given as penalties when they're in the box. Anyone that's ever watched football knows that. So, and I'm trying to talk about it that way because it's a more balanced way. If England had conceded that penalty, I'd feel a bit aggrieved. I think it was fairly soft, you know. But if you go in for a 50-50 challenge with your studs up, just because the other player gets the shot off, if you connect with the other player's foot or leg with your studs, it's a fucking foul, you know. However, in that scenario and how it played out, it was a harsh penalty.
Always watch your YT playback. Thank you for the awesome content.
Where's the wall?
TRMZ love.
I think it's there. Trying to get down towards the research. I'd quite like to try and find a head strap for the MVGs, maybe. Kane literally hit Dumfries' feet. No, Scopy. If you go for a 50-50 block tackle, for example, and one's using a blocked foot and they get to the ball just before the person trying to do a block tackle, and then the person trying to do the block tackle ends up hitting that foot with their studs, it's a foul. Just like if you're trying to take a shot at kind of above knee height, if the player's got their foot up and they connect with studs to the other player, it's a foul. That's like, you can't connect with your studs on another player. Like, it's not like the guy was lying on the ground and Kane kicked his foot. It was high. If you've got a high foot and your studs connect with the foot or the shin or whatever, it's a foul. They were both going for the same ball, and the defender was just slightly late. Dumfries, wasn't it? It was slightly late. He missed the ball. That's what happens. There's a shitload of Zeds here. Holy fucking hell, this could be a challenge. Where did the shots... Yeah, there they are. Once again, though, I think given that, I'd rather it weren't given. But once the VAR had called it, it was going to be. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Spain might run rings around Southgate's England, but at least England are in the final. I'm looking forward to that. It's the only second time I've witnessed it in my life. Very, very pleased to witness it again, to be honest. When they lost that penalty shootout in the last Euros, I genuinely was thinking that might be the only time I see England in a final ever. You know, it's been a long time so far. Oh fuck! I've aggroed the captain. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I hope they win the final. I really do. I hope England can win the final. But being in it is a cool thing. Don't need the SKS. Oh my god. That's a lot.
Just keep running.
There's a few other people that are Markle. Swedge, Gary Neville can have an opinion. That doesn't make him right or wrong, you know. But yeah, Gary Neville was adamant, but other people have said they think it was a foul, dude. I'm not... Again, I don't think it should have been a penalty, but Gary Neville is not the arbiter for right and wrong in football. Trust me, he gets things wrong, the same as everyone else does. Just ask Valencia. There are way too many Zeds. I think there must be a lot of players nearby, yeah. I'm going to have to wait for these to de-aggro, I think. Did I kill some for all this loot? Yes, but not today. This is a character from another day. Nading the zombies is not an easy thing to do, Odin. Make a fire so I can stay warm. There's shots nearby. I think I'll leave that for now. Can only watch DayZ as I'm banned for a week. How can you get banned from DayZ for a week? What, by your missus or something? She's cut the plug off your PC. England doesn't deserve it. They play the most boring football of all time. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. That team doesn't play well with more exciting football than me. I don't fucking care. Boo-hoo. Sorry. Like, lots of teams win by playing dull, you know. It happens. Boo-hoo. Defenders need... I don't agree with Gary Neville, Swedge. I don't think it should be a penalty, but you cannot connect with your studs. If you go for a ball that's off the ground and you miss it and you connect with the other player with studs, you're going to end up with fouls. That, like, if you go for a ball and the other player's trying to kick it and they hit the ball and you're slightly later, it's very often a foul. You know, it's never any different. It's not a new rule. All seem to go the same way. Can't believe I got away with that. Right, I'm not going to loot the other little barrack. Let's just go. Who does England play now? Spain in the next round. Spain have been very, very good. Spain are heavy favourites. None of this looks particularly safe. There were shots from around here before. I am looking for a couple of things though. I want to try and find I want to try and find a gas mask if I can. Defender vest there. Gas mask, filter, maybe another one if I can. and a helmet or a cage for the MVGs. I think that's around the tower. There's a tower over that way. It's probably around there. Additional. Sounds cool, doesn't it? Sounds almost like fireworks they're shooting that much.
Love you.
I don't think that's all the way up the hill. Oh, it's not at the tower. It's further over. I don't think that can be all the way on top of Candy Cane. I think it was lower down than that, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's louder than I thought. Further away, perhaps. I don't like the Cobra. I don't like the Cobra. I'll sometimes use a red dot occasionally on the M4 platforms. I'll sometimes use a red dot of some sort, but the Cobra side, the red dot equivalent for the AKs, I can't stand. There isn't an AK I don't prefer the iron sights on. Hey, any of the AKs or the VSS, I much prefer the iron sights over the Cobra. I just don't like the Cobra. No, that's cool. EMAC flow detector. Just 3 kilos. I don't think I need it. I don't think I really need this, but I'm not going to take it. Much like the other day, I like the idea of going to Athena. I'm really not so fussed about doing... I'd like to go to Athena 3. I'm not so fussed about going to... Lantia. Lantia is the word I was looking for. That flow thing, if you have it, it allows you to stay in Lantia for longer, I think, doesn't it? That's all that flow thing does, right? If you use the flow thing, then it allows you to open up the doorway to Lantia for a little bit longer. Cobra sights ain't that bad. Well, if you like them, Caddo. I don't like them personally. I can't stand them, in fact. But you're not wrong if you like them, dude. I think I'm much better with the iron sights than I am with the Cobra. So I'm not going to put my on my head yet because I'm wearing the goggles, and the goggles can come in handy. That's a good find. That's one of the main things I was coming here to look for. The next thing I need is a gas mask and filters. I don't know if they can spawn in here or not, but we'll have a look. That one could be at Candy Cane. Maybe it's just the mother of all firefights going on there, but I don't know. Some of the shots seem so close, don't they? There's nowhere where that firefight can be that's closer to Candy Cane. I don't think it is. I think it is Candy Cane, but we can go up, maybe go in that building and have a look. Some shots elsewhere. Hate these stairs. They're horrible. Hi reindeer dude, you right? Sure, the condition of my muon detector really matters. So the muon detector I just picked up, that gives you an early warning of the Namalsk event if it's happening. Amanda, his hand was in a natural position. It depends what a player's doing, what defines a natural position, but Saka's hand was in a natural position for someone that's just shot like a millisecond before. His hands were in... When you shoot an angle, your hands come out for balance, right? His hands were in a natural position. That argument is an absolute fatuous one. The fact that the penalty's soft is a fact, it is. But the handball is bullshit, and anyone that understands football knows the handball is bullshit. That's not a handball. Like, the Saka fires, and it ricochets from a metre away straight back. There's no way that's handball. It might be ball to hand, but it's not intentional, and his hands are in a natural position for someone that's just took a shot on the pivot. It's not a handball. It shouldn't have been a penalty though. I'm still saying that nonetheless, but the handball's nothing to do with it. Good Aims and Terror, thank you very much for the support. Stars UK, thank you too. Yeah, it's just a server restart, just waiting for a minute. It should be up any second. I didn't see Lukaku's swedge, but one thing I do know is that there's no... like, if the ball had come from the keeper 15 metres away and hit his hand, then you might be able to argue that it's handball, maybe. But given that it was an instant deflect from a shot he'd literally just taken, you know, there was no time for him to react. There was no time for him to move his hands from where they were from when he was shooting, you know. Alright, that's the wrong one. I haven't turned the muon on yet. I'm just going to quickly blitz down here and see if I can get away with it. Might as well. Let's see if we can loot this shitter. I hardly ever come down here. The last time I came down here I got shot. Well, he's shot at. Very good chance to get a gas mask on the helipad, I would have thought. 30 round Vicky Mag Claymore. I like a Claymore, but Claymores don't like me so much. Am I right in thinking I already have a Claymore? Yeah. There's only one thing for it, right? Let's not do that. Let's not, shall we? Let's not make anyone know I'm here while I'm still stuck here. That would be dumb, wouldn't it? Defender vest again? It definitely wasn't handball. It just wasn't. That's not how handball works. You know, you can't call that an unnatural position. His hands are there because he's just took a shot and it's rebounded back in like less than half a second. It should not have been ruled handball. No way. I want to plant this somewhere. Come on. Why are these so shitty for planting now? They're really awkward. Kaboom! Amanda, that wasn't a handball. Fuck, I nearly came off then. I nearly came off the edge, holy shit. There is a helicopter crash site down here, which is another chance for me to get a there it is. Another chance for me to get the gas mask I've been looking for. So let's go and have a look. There's also more military over there too, but I don't know. Do you have to pay for Namalsk? No, you don't. No, Namalsk is a modded map. So it's free. All modded maps are free. However, just bear one thing in mind, right? The modded maps are made by someone in their spare time. So although it might be free, it's not a bad idea to try. If you get Namalsk, try it. If you really like it and you play it loads and loads and loads, it wouldn't be the end of the world to tip the creator $5 or something, given that you probably bought the game for 20 or 30 or 40 depending on when you bought it. You know, so the map creator makes it for free. The map creator of this particular map was Sumrak. It's not a bad idea if you end up playing it more than the rest of them to maybe support the dude that made it. That makes sense. To do this. Is that a captain? Fucking hell, I've aggroed him now, haven't I? Okay, doesn't want me to go under there. That was definitely a captain. Why is there so many zombies? The zombie count is insane. Amanda, I think the point that other people are making is that you can't just take a snippet of massively complicated rules and go, here it is, I went to www.makemypointforme.com and then quote just that snippet. There's a much more wider context to all of the rules than just what you've said. Gambon, a lot of people are trying to say that the penalty that shouldn't have been because it wasn't a penalty shouldn't have been because Saka handballed it, and it should have been ruled off for that. And he handballed it exactly when he took a shot and it rebounded from a metre away. Like that's deliberate handball, no. These helmets do the same job, basically. There's no benefit between either one. There's not much. All of the helmets are pretty much the same for ballistic protection. The only reason to go for a different one really is looks or potentially heat. Movemaker, there aren't any differences. I'm pretty certain that all of the helmets have the same ballistic rating. Of the true military helmets, so the proper helmets like these, they're all the same. Oh, fuck off. Go further. Joho, the Namalsk creator is Sumrak, who's the creative lead of DayZ. So Sumrak made Namalsk for the original DayZ mod. He then got hired by Bohemia as a map creator on DayZ, then went on to become the creative lead of DayZ, and also updated Namalsk for DayZ standalone in his spare time. So yes, Sumrak is probably in charge of Sakal, the new map. I don't know how they, but the little video that I released about the presentation of the map, it was Talus who was doing the broad strokes, because Talus is the lead of the whole of DayZ, and Sumrak was the one doing most of the presentation because he's the lead of the map, as it were. Cronus, there's another map coming for console at the end of the year, but it will be a paid-for map. It's DLC coming from the devs. There is another map coming, though, yeah. There's too many to lock them in, Ryan. That one might have aggroed on someone else. Maybe not. Hello? Did he just go in there? Did he just go in there? I think somebody just went in there, yeah. Hello? Try talking. What's he doing? Has to be in there.
What the fuck? Ah! Damn. Well, whatever you did, you killed them all, buddy. Almost, though.
Where is he? Is he on the back wall or is he... I did try and talk. Is he in that other shed? He's in the other shed, isn't he? What was that? Did I just hear another... Yeah, he's in there, look. I'm not going to shoot him. He seems legit. Just going to run away. Fuck it. I don't want to shoot him. He's coming my way. He's in the same building I was just in. Maybe I will end up shooting him then. Let's do something better. Let's try and help him.
Dead. Other one?
Trying to help you kill the zombies.
Alright, but you're not trying to kill me, right?
Well, both grenades have only killed zombies thus far, right?
Well, the first one hit me kinda, but yeah.
But you were inside a building, right? You weren't... I didn't think...
Yeah.
It shouldn't have done.
Alright, fair.
Yeah, you're okay. I did try to talk to you already, but you were further away than I realised.
Okay, I couldn't hear you, but quick, do you have some medicine for me, like multivitamin, or I've been coughing for a long time.
I don't. If it's a cold, yeah, I don't. I've got no vitamins.
I can trade you some food.
I've only got alcohol tincture. I haven't got any other medicine, dude. All right, I'm going to leave you to it. Sorry for interrupting.
Right.
You might get some stuff on these DayZs, but yeah, I think I did get some more with that grenade. Good luck, dude. Love you, bye.
Yeah.
It would have been an easy kill to kill him there, but what's the point? You know, it wasn't really a fun kill, was it? There's no sport in that kill. And not only that, when he aggroed the Zeds and stuff, he was talking in game, you know, like somebody like that's reacting in game with speech when stuff happens is gonna talk when you talk. I have a water container. Oh shit, that's annoying. That first grenade killed an absolute shitload of them. That was my idea though, right? I knew the grenades were there. I was like, I thought he was perhaps in the long barrack where I just ran out of. Obviously he wasn't. He was in the small barrack, right? But nonetheless, I thought it would be kind of cool to try and get the grenades. Hence why I threw them I threw the grenade towards them. You know. I should have a container here. This is annoying. No, with the money you won in the real world, that's how. Put him out of his misery. He didn't seem very miserable. He seemed quite happy-go-lucky to me. There seems to be a load of Zeds on here today, doesn't there? Like, way more than usual. No, we're not on Livonia anymore. I changed to the Namalsk. I died horrendously to zombies. I left my canteen behind in one of those huts, did I? Oh well. What time am I stopping streaming? I don't know. I normally do 6 to 8 hours. I've been on just over 6 right now. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what I'm sure I had a canteen, but yeah, I must have dropped it. Naura, thank you very much for the 56. Dan Dow, thank you for the support. Good Aims, thank you as well. Gotta go and kill that gas zombie over this away. I'm still looking for a gas mask. You can actually find gas masks in here. All around this area you can get a gas mask. Oh, fuck me dead. Look at that. I might want to make a fire. I'm not connected. I would like to find the tower, but now I'm not exactly sure where it is. Another grenade back from where I came from. You need full NBC to survive on the Aura rigs if you want to do it fully, yes. On kind of regular Namalsk you do, for sure.
Thanks for keeping us entertained through the years.
Dude, thanks for tuning in. Can I make a fire here? I don't think you can make a fire that you can... I don't think you can light a fire here, can you? I think the ceiling's too low, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can. There's sometimes a barrel there, but I'm not sure there is. Oh, there's a barrel there. Look. There's obviously someone coughing. Was he sick? Oh, he was sick, wasn't he? That him? That looks like him. Boogity boogity boogity.
What the fuck?
You're right, dude. Was that you looking for medicine a minute ago?
I was, yeah, I'm still sick.
Yeah, I thought you might be, sorry. I was upstairs, I was about to make a fire upstairs and then I heard you come in. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I was up there, yeah.
Alright.
I contemplated shooting you twice now, dude, but that's twice I've not killed you.
Oh.
When you were lighting the fire, I could see you through the wooden slats of the floor, right? So, and then when you were...
Well, you can get all the way up there.
Yeah, there's a ladder around this side of the wall there. But there's usually a fire barrel further up, which is safer. There is a barrel right on the top floor, but it need a knife.
Should have checked. My bad.
Well, no, it's no bad. You're not dead. It's okay, but yeah, I'm feeling quite generous with my not taking lives kind of stuff at the moment.
Good for me, I guess.
Well, I guess so.
Not too bad.
I don't think... I'm double checking... Yeah, I haven't got any vitamins.
Do you think it will go away naturally?
Oh, they do go away, yeah. You just have to say... if you're full health and full blood and your energy and hydration are in a pretty good spot, it'll go away. It just can take a while. It's
Man,
funny,
it's rough
it
out
really
there.
gives you position away, you know, like I had no clue, I couldn't hear your steps, but I could hear you coughing, you know, like coughing is louder than steps in DayZ by a mile. So that's how the cold can kill you, it's the cough that does it.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you upstairs.
Well, I slid down the last ladder while you were killing the zombie to mask the sound, otherwise it wouldn't have been any fun, you know, like I couldn't scare you unless I was near.
But where did you jump from? This plateau up here?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I've been looking for I've been looking for a gas mask and a filter. You haven't seen any of those anywhere, have you?
I mean, I got this one.
Oh, okay.
Combat one, but
yeah. Well, I don't want to steal.
not gonna
your
rob
one.
me right now. Are you?
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna rob you. You're right. I'll find my own. This weather's a bit
that's
shit, isn't
I
it?
don't have anything.
Do you have any?
Yeah, shit, it's cold.
Do you have any 308 bullets you don't need to trade for something?
Don't have any.
Oh damn, you suck.
I do.
Alright, I've got the plus symbol. I'll try and scare you again a bit later. If I was on for longer, I'd talk you into a team up, but I'm not on for too long, dude. So
alright.
good luck.
No, that's fine, man.
Try not
Good
to
luck,
die.
man.
Love you, bye.
Yo.
Like, he's like laughing to himself as I'm running away. That's cool. Is this the tower I was hoping? No, it's not. Holy shit, this weather is not conducive to getting anywhere, is it? How is that shot at? We know there was a load of shots at Candy Cane not long before. I think I'm just going to go there. I smell the end of the stream and Candy Cane's the place to find it. I think maybe the Ooga Booga Wooga Booga whatever thing scared him more than shooting him might have done, to be honest. I think maybe not as much as if I just fired off half a mag, like randomly at the wall. That would have made him shit his pants. But then he probably would have killed me as well. It might be quite difficult to find where I want to go. No fucking clue where I am. To be honest, part of the reason why I didn't kill him was that he only looked mid-tier geared, you know, like, if he'd have had an M4 on his back or something, I might have killed him. That's the way of the world, you know, but it was only an SKS and a baby AK. And I don't think the baby AK even had a mag, you know, like, if it doesn't look like he's got anything worth taking, then it's more fun to talk for sure, I think. When it gets this foggy, it can actually be quite hard to work out that you're even going uphill. And I am going uphill, but do you know what I mean? Like, it can, like in a game, obviously in real life, you know if you're going uphill, but you know what I mean? It can be weird. It can fuck you up a bit. I think we're still going the right way to get to Candy Cane. Get to the top of the mountain, we'll find it. Where is she? This doesn't relate to Batman, but last night. The missus went to bed and I didn't want to. I couldn't find anything to watch, so I went on Amazon looking for films, and I started watching the 80s classic Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone. I haven't seen it for probably 30 years plus, I'd say. Maybe 35 years. Probably not 35, what with me only being 38, I wouldn't remember it so well, but probably not seen it for about 30 years. I haven't watched much of it yet. I'm going to watch more of it later, I think. But my god, is the sun annoying. Intentionally, the sun's meant to be annoying. Always annoying. He plays that part very well. Thoughts on BR and why it's not sustainable on DayZ? I think it might be sustainable with a bit more progress, but the kind of people that want to play BR aren't still playing DayZ for the most part, I think. I really found it fun, but as I said at the time, I found it fun for a change. It wasn't the thing, you know, if I wanted BR, I'd go and find a BR. It was really fun for a change because it was DayZ BR, you know, but DayZ is still my thing. DayZ is my game, you know. BR is a bit of fun. I think there's still mileage in that BR mod, by the way. I think there may be future updates to it. It might improve some more. But DayZ is a survival adventure game. Battle Royale is more like a... Well, it's a Battle Royale game. Fire in there. Oh my god. Can I do this? They're gonna hit. They're gonna have heard that, aren't they? Didn't realise it made a noise. I'm not too close. I'm behind it. It won't kill me from here. If I was in front of it, it would kill me. Oh my god. That is beautiful. How cool is that? That zombie went running in. Which is why I'm not immediately going out.
That is exactly how I met my first ex-wife.
Oh my god, that was cool. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was so fucking badass. That dude, in theory, should be uber geared, because we heard a lot of shots from here. No, this isn't the dude that we met before. He's got the other guy had a different vest on.
How does a non-binary person kill people? They, them.
Viking, thank you for the support. Scott, thank you. Whale, thank you very much. Zephyr, cheers for the support. Narad, thank you. I don't really get it, but I'm quite glad I don't, if I'm honest. Zippadelli, thank you very much for the support, dude. Yeah, okay. That I get. So she doesn't read out /. Probably best to steer clear of that kind of subject matter for jokes. Purely because it's just an area I don't want to go in ever. It's the sort of thing that a taxi driver brings up in my experience. Sorry, if you're a taxi driver, I'm sure that's not you. Holy fuck. Poor fucker had just cooked like every wolf ever. Has a gas mask, has a filter. What's that? An AKM with no mag?
Just had my exploded appendix removed. Last few days have been not fun. That
Dude.
jump scare was gold, mate. Top quality content.
Ben, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resubscribing as well. Sorry, for the super chat, sorry. Been an eventful little half an hour or so. The 60 round is damaged, so it's not that viable right now. Is the M16 pristine? We could maybe take that.
I got stopped by a police officer the other day for riding my bicycle with no seat. He ticketed me for joyriding, sad face.
Oh my god. See what happens when you tell shit jokes? Other people tell shit jokes. But fucking paid $50 to say it at least. Holy shit. Vivex, thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very kind. Holy fuck. It's still a shit joke though, but I'm very grateful nonetheless. Cheers for the support, Vivex. Thank you very much. Ben, thank you. Zippadelli, Viking, thank you very much as well.
Had an accident and had to have a few fingers amputated. I asked the doc if I'd still be able, right? He said yes, but I wouldn't count on it.
Oh my god. That's true, Frank, yeah. Angry Chair, dude, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. That dude must have just had the, like, fucking fright of his life. Where did the M16 go? Oh, mine's pristine. Honestly, I didn't know mine was pristine. The greedy bastard, he hasn't even got any 308, you know, like, the least he could have done was have some bullets for me. Oh yeah. When you kill them and the meat's still too hot, you know, that's you know they're not been dead long when the meat that you're eating off the dead body is still killing you, poor dude. Honestly, I didn't think it would be anywhere near that hot, but it is. I can get my frying pan back now. I dropped the frying pan. Actually, you know what? Oh god, this is gonna fucking annoy me. Right, there we go. That's pretty good though, we got some good shit. Can't eat this meat yet. Do I even need to eat the meat? I've got 3 mackerels. That's a Lapua mag, unfortunately, so it's no good for what I need.
I just can't stop playing this game. The hours turn into days.
Put his canteen on your belt and make a bottle. Ooh. Ooh. Quite a lot of Zeds around here now, isn't there?
What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue.
Nino, sorry, not Nino, Hockey Freak, thank you very much for the super chat. That's actually, as sad as it is, I actually don't mind that one.
Donated $5. Did you watch Frankie ONPC back in the day? He was a beast and so are you. A lot of love from an Og Days player.
Thank you, I did, yeah. He's the reason I'm playing DayZ, Frankie, on PC, yeah. He's the reason I found the videos at all. So, sorry, it's the reason I found DayZ. So I wouldn't be playing DayZ at all were it not for his videos. So yeah, I absolutely do know who he is and watched quite a lot of his stuff back in the day. So the dude was using the AKM as his long range gun, basically. I'm just going to eat as much of this wolf as I can. Feel like we need to try and get towards Athena 2, you know, like we've got the gas mask, we've got the filters, we can try and get into the orb. That would be cool. I've got NVGs on me. So I'm kind of covered on that front. Take that to go with me. Go with my knife. Just going to eat these 3 steaks and then I'm off. This could still go wrong yet, but we're doing okay so far. I did just kill this player E36 with a claymore. Claymore kills are pretty rare. It felt good. It felt real good. I don't want the pistol. I really want the holster, to be honest. Right, that's enough looting. Time to go. Oh, Captain. Actually looked like it was aggroed then for a sec around the barrack, didn't it?
Claymore kills are even better when there's someone else and not yourself.
It's very true. Claymore kills are even better if it's not yourself you're killing. Damn straight. This particular character has had, well, not quite true. It wasn't this character, but this run came from a Claymore kill, effectively. My own death. Shit. Not even sure if I'm definitely going 100% the right way. I think I am. Might want to be just a touch more over to the right. What happened to Sour? He's been ill, dude. He tweeted on Sunday. So yeah, if ever you want to know about a streamer, that's always a good place to look first. You know, check their X or their Twitter, depending what you want to call it. But yeah, he's been ill for a while. He's still trying to get over it. Not sure what it is. Now, there's a very good chance there's players under here. If there's not been an event for a while, there hasn't. We joined before the restart. Not sure how long I've been on this, but certainly more than an hour. We haven't had an event in that time, so there could be people inside Athena 2 waiting for the next event, which would be a shame for us. It's very cool. A Claymore kill is a rare bird, you know. It's nice when you get one. It's so rare you get the opportunity, but to come up there and see that we'd heard the shots and there was dead wolves and in the poor fuckers inside cooking them, you know, like, it's rare you get the opportunity, but also rare that you ever, like, remember to actually use it as well, you know. It's cool. What do I mean event? This map has a weather event. It's very complicated, but it's not just a weather event. It's not even a weather event, but this map has alien lore. Inside here they've been doing some experiments with a particular event that happens on the map, and you can control it from here, so you need to be in here to do something for the map. That might seem vague, but it's quite complicated to explain, and I've spent 3 years explaining it, and I've got videos covering it. Yeah, it's a cool thing. If you're still here in half an hour and it happens, you'll know.
A string walks into a bar.
I'm going to have to finish that.
It goes up to the bar and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve your kind here." The string storms out, mad. The string decides he'll disguise himself, so he ruffles up his top, he ties himself, and then he walks back in the bar.
Cool story. The bartender looks suspicious and asks, "Aren't you that string I just kicked out of here?" The string goes, "No, I'm afraid not." Oh my god. I preferred the version where it didn't have a punchline. Hello, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Likewise, Skippy out. Very much the case. They are more fun if it's somebody else getting it. I agree. I'll take the bullets out of that in a minute. Doors are all closed. It makes me think no one's been here. Well, maybe no one's been on this floor. That went well. So, I'm in here for a while now. I've got this muon detector turned on. So when this event that I'm trying not to describe in full because it's tedious and it takes ages, but anyway, when the event happens that sets off the orb at Athena 1, I'll talk about it in some detail. When the event happens that sets off that, I need to be here in Athena 2 to trip the switch on level 3. And then I can run to where Athena 1 is and jump through the orb and teleport to Athena 3. Which would be cool. But I need the muon detector to start beepity beepity beeping, and if it does, then I can do that. It does do damage, Rusty Braz. Apparently from close range you can even kill players with torpedoes, with grenades from it. Even if it's not a grenade that kills, like a smoke grenade or a pox, you can kill with it, yeah. That's slightly better in terms of recoil. I always forget that zombies can come down here. This is a high loot area as well down here, so we could get some good shit. Didn't really want to shoot, but if I aggro the captain, it's going to bring zombies in from outside, or at least more of them.
That's almost quite long.
I'm faded. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Very similar anyway, very similar words. I'm faded, thank you. Hello, thanks again. Cheers for the bits. Let's see what we can void. There used to be guns in here, but nothing in here right now. The best loot normally is about where we're about to go to inside the armory. K101, I did just get a mag for that. Might take that. I mean. That could be handy for like setting a trap or making it look like I'm somewhere I'm not. That might be useful. The Anu Cheeky Breaky for
I've been drinking brake fluid a lot
starter
lately.
pack.
But I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want to.
For fuck's sake. Ugh. I don't mind leaving that mag there, that's fine. Take the ASFL in case we have to shoot a zombie. Ian, thank you very much for the super chatting, dude. Thank you. SVD mag, eh? I have to take the SVD mag. Why else am I taking the SVD... Sorry, the VSS bullets? Sounded like it had aggroed. Sneeze. They might have let the zombies in. I think they're above me. I think they might be waiting at level 3. They might be around there somewhere. That's level 3. That's where people normally wait. We were over there when we could hear them. The other side there. I think they're on the butt level above.
Anybody's out there? I don't want any trouble. I just want to explore the map.
Is that the same dude?
Map we can, but
Are you medicine dude?
I think I am. I'm the guy who's sneezing,
Yeah, I know, no, but
coughing.
did you get did somebody surprise you earlier?
Yeah, with a big fucking jump scare.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? That's no fun. You're right, dude. Yeah, woogada boogada boogada. Hello. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm down on level 3. But I won't shoot you, dude. You're okay.
Right, did you drop this M79 here?
Yeah, I did. I fired a smoke grenade out of it and then moved along. There's a AS Val with a couple of mags. Well, a mag downstairs, a 30 round mag. There's an AS Val with a 30 round mag on the ground floor. Oh no, a level 4 in the barrack.
Right, I'm in the next central computer.
Alright, well you're on level 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm on level 3, dude, so I'm 1 level below you.
Clear this place for any
I haven't
bad people.
I started looting from the bottom floor, so I haven't looted the floor you're on. I've done 5, 4, and I'm on 3 now.
There's a picture of a hot lady here.
Ooh.
Find it. Do you know if there's any medicine here, or should I go somewhere else?
You don't normally get medicine here. You probably won't get so lucky. I don't really know where. Like there is a medical, but the only place you're guaranteed to get medical stuff really is Tara Island, which is the island on the southeast.
We are enjoying this. Please don't die for stupid reasons.
Where was the bag? I missed SKS bullets in the bag. I don't even remember where the bag. There it is. Oh, I did. The bandage is actually more useful than the thing, to be honest. Oh, the 30 round mag isn't there. Look, I brought it with me. Hold on. Where are you now, dude? Are you going, or are you still here?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm sorry, I was walking around.
That's alright.
It's just the basement floor. I think I'm still the second floor.
I don't know. I'm on floor 3.
Codeine pills help me with sickness. I got.
No, they won't. They won't. Vitamins or tetracycline is all you can use, really.
To be honest, I don't even know what I have. I thought it was the cold, but
It's either a cold or flu. There's both in the game, but the cure's the same either which way. Holy shit. That sounded like a whole new illness. Got a kid now. That's cool.
Tell me about it.
I think that's one that lasts a lifetime, unfortunately, dude. Good luck with that.
Thank you, man. Yeah, it will. I hope.
I'm kind of stuck in here anyway. I need to wait until the event happens, which may or may not happen. I wouldn't think you'd want to use the word penalty, Acid. Sorry, it's too soon, I know, but I'm surprised you're going anywhere near the P word. Oh, is he Dutch, is he? Oh, I see. I'm not good enough with the accents. I might have guessed Dutch, to be fair, but I'm not sure. He has that kind of twang, actually, and you would know for sure, of course. But it's like being on the bridge of the Space Wars Enterprise, isn't it? This side you can be Sulu or Chekhov, and this side you can be Chekhov or Sulu, whichever one's which. Over here you can be Picard or Kirk. Make it so. Captain's log, supplemental. Stardate today. So this would be Kirk or thingy. Clear. This would be like number 2, that one, the number 2 guy. What was his name? Mr. Beardy. And over here you'd have Spock, and over there would be Uhura. Riker, yeah, that was it, Riker. I'm not looting anymore, dude. I'm waiting in the waiting room for the event to happen.
Yeah, sorry. Warehouse.
Where would Yoda sit? Wherever he wants. Hello.
Yo, oh, there you go. You're behind the glass, what the?
Yeah. I should have done another
like
woogity boogity booty, but no. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the glass. It's okay. Prevents getting splashed. What was I saying?
Do you know how I can assemble this one?
How you can do what?
Assemble this.
Yeah, you need a barrel as well. You have to find a barrel, which just looks like a pole. You get it in helicopters, helicopter crash sites. They're really quite common, but only at helicopter crash sites. Here you are, though. Okay. In your quest to do that, here's something else to help you.
Oh, I need that one.
That's the bullets and the mag to go in it. Yeah.
Like kill you instant.
I feel like you might need cheering up today.
Well, it's been rough, kinda.
Right.
Trying to do the jump through the portal, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. Yeah. You're not a sports fan, though. You're not into sports.
Why, you are?
Well, no. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm not trying to rub it in, but you're from the Netherlands, right?
I'm close from that, from Germany.
Oh yeah, you sound like you're from the Netherlands. Oh well, that's okay then. I would have put money on you being from the Netherlands, right? But obviously they lost last night, so I thought you were from the Netherlands. But yeah.
Well, technically you're right. I lived for 25 years there, but I moved to Germany.
So that you have so were you born in the Netherlands?
I was born there, yeah.
Okay, so like if you had to pick a national team to support, it would be the Netherlands, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's
And Germany.
Yeah, that threw me.
We're
All
both out, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I really thought I was going to say I'd be surprised if I got that wrong, on account of the fact that I had a Dutch person in me telling me you were Dutch.
5-round magazine.
Yeah, it's the
Bad
most
shot, so I need more, I think.
it's the most powerful gun in the game now. It's like a one-hit kill. It's not that hard to get a barrel either. You know, you probably have a decent chance. I've just put a torch on to shine it at the desk because it looks cool. You can hardly see your head torch. Like, I'm looking at it, it doesn't really do anything. Was it on? It's on, right? Turn it on.
Yeah.
Holy
Turn
shit.
both on because
Yeah, but
other one was shit.
it hardly lets out any light for me. Like it's so subtle. It's hard to shoot you with that head torch on. You can hardly see it. And I don't want to shoot you, but you see my point, right? I can hardly see a thing. I by all means keep looting, dude. I'm just waiting here to try and jump through the orb, so I need to carry on being near this, you know?
Yeah.
Moving somewhere does not make you from here. No, that threw me. He's trying to confuse me, he was. I'm going to say, did I just hear a door? I did. It was that door. That's up the hill somewhere.
Killed those zombies here.
Yeah, I killed those, dude, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, do you want to go towards those shots?
Wanna go there?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, alright. Yeah.
Easy claps, dude, easy claps. I've only got about 3 bullets for my Tundra, but it'll be fine. I'm going up.
Right, alright.
Oh.
Dear chat, I must disclose a gross failure regarding your consent. I have for the past years exposed you to my fetid aging self, with trousers round my ankles or even on occasion, naked lathering furiously, without once seeking your consent. Rest assured I will continue doing...
Know where those shots came from?
Doing so, but you know, you have the picture in your head. I think they're on top of the hill. There's a helicopter crash site up here. I think they're just up here. This is completely safe, dude. It'll be fine. They sounded pretty close, didn't they? I think they'll be at the helicopter. You might get a barrel for your gun up here if there's nobody there.
That would be cool.
You didn't find any 308 while you were looting, I take it. I still need those.
Well, a lot of 7.62 by 3.9.
I've got enough of those. It's all good. I know I'm still shouting. I just want to be sure he hears me for now, but I'll turn it off shouting if we get near to players, I suppose, but... like now is probably a good time to do that. Yeah, the helicopter's just over the hill here. The shot might not have been up here. There's a zombie up there that's not aggroed.
Something laying down there.
Yeah, it's a first aid
I
kit.
think it's a wolf or something.
Oh yeah, there's wolves, so they may be... yeah, they'd shot wolves here then. I think we've got...
to the left of us?
There's a zombie up there, but we might as well go and check the helicopter. The player might still have gone that way.
Okay.
The first aid kit on the ground there, but I don't know.
That big cross there. Wonder who died there.
I'm not sure. It's bigger though, isn't it? Fucking huge.
Must be a famous man or woman.
They didn't come here. The zombies are all upright. That sucks. Where the fuck did they go then? It might be worth trying to check it just to see if you can get the barrel for your gun though.
Okay.
2 captains is a bit annoying. I was going to shoot the captains, but probably not wise. I've only got 4 bullets. They either went to that military base there, or from where they killed the wolves, they went over to where we were. Possible we left and they were looting the barrack. They might have been looting near the base where we were. Shit. I got him! The dude got him. That was not my finest hour, I ain't gonna lie. I've not fired very well today, to be honest, but I don't really care. I have good days, I have bad days. GG, dude, I missed him completely. That's probably the dude that killed the wolves.
Yeah, I made sure he was dead. I popped another one.
He has a blue armband. He has a blue armband, which is a bit of a worry.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Oh, he doesn't have any 308. Fuck. It's an SKS in there.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm just going to go up the hill a little bit more. Oh, he fired well there, didn't he? Fair play to the dude. He took him out. How many shots have I got left? 1 probably, yeah, 1 shot left. Not always does it mean you're in a gang, but obviously if they're wearing an armband it's much more likely. I mean, he might have had a buddy and his buddy might have died, or he might have had a buddy and his buddy's logged out, or he might have just worn it because he liked blue, you know, but usually if it's an armband it's a good signal that there's other players. Yeah,
I'm back, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. I went all the way over. There's no one coming up from the other hill, so I think we're up here on our own. I think this is probably the one that shot the wolves, though.
I put the little one to my wife, so...
Oh, that's all good.
If you loot him, I will keep an eye out.
No, I don't really need anything. I'm just checking for... you check. He's going to have a lot more stuff you might want, I think, dude. You have a look, dude. I just need 308 bullets, and he doesn't have any. Oh, nice. Got a Vicky as well. You've got plenty of food, have you, dude? He's got a Vicar as well in his bag. He's pretty good, isn't he? Really, but. Too far. Alright, might as well get somewhere back towards where we were for now, I guess.
But I didn't even see him in the beginning. Do you think he was in a helicopter looking at us?
No, he came creeping from behind. He was creeping from the hill. I saw him coming down, tried to take a shot, and I led it too far and missed. It was an easy shot as well, but... I'm going to head back down towards this then. You got everything you wanted off the dude, yeah?
Yeah, I got pretty much everything. And my sickness went away, I think. I'm not gonna...
Oh, nice. Very good.
I think it was the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, that's what you needed. Adrenaline will do that. Now you're fixed.
Good kick to the balls. Not that what, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. What's your
I'm
name,
not
by
into
the
that
way?
stuff.
What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
My name is Quentin.
Quentin. Oh, nice to meet you, dude.
Yeah. Most people call me Q.
Q, 10-4.
Nice and easy. I haven't met friendly dudes on this map.
You do meet some friendlies occasionally, but it's not that common, you know. The only reason you didn't you didn't get shot for two reasons. One, when you aggroed zombies, you talked, which made it seem like you weren't likely to be that aggressive. And two, you didn't have that great of a gear when I saw you, so it didn't seem worth wasting one of my 4 bullets. So I thought, fuck it. I might try and kill the zombies with the grenades and talk.
Yeah. Was the better deal for me. You wanna go down there again?
I'm just going to quickly have a look in some
Bloody
of these
hole.
barracks. I really badly need some 308. I thought I'd quickly check these barracks.
I'll take a look over here. See over.
Alright, dude, no worries.
Gotta reload my magazine.
No worries. I've got to go in about 10 minutes, really. So if
Yeah, it's
I'll
okay.
come back if I can, but if I don't see you, it was nice meeting you, dude. There you go.
Yo, cheers.
I think that's a change of plan for me. I think I'm just going to run up to those shots. Fuck it. That sounds like a finale to me.
Where is that? On top of the...
Yeah, it's on the candy cane, yeah. I might just check here, see if I can get some 308 quick, but I'm going to go up there.
So one-way ticket for you?
I don't mind.
I'm here for the long run, I guess.
On that subject, I'm going to go up there. I'll probably die. If you want, do you want my NVGs and my
Let's
my
do it
gas
later
mask?
if you die.
All right. Well, if I die up there, then you're going to die too, probably. Sorry to say you, but. All right. If I die, just loot him. I've got a gas mask in my cooking pot. Okay. Wolf, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for checking out the videos as well.
Hope all is well, dude.
Tom, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much as well. Thank
Don't
you.
open the door.
10-4. Cheers for the continued resubscribing in with Prime, dude. Thank you. How am I going to do this? Tom, thank you. Head T-Ball, thanks again. Cheers for that image. Hippie Spirit, thank you for the bits. Oh, am I kidding? I'm not going to need that, but fuck it. I really would like some 308. 308 just doesn't exist on this map today.
Yeah. Hard to come by.
Right, I'm done. Let's go up the hill. Every time I ever do this, near the time I want to leave, I always die, so be warned. Uh-oh. Let's keep running because of the Z.
Slice.
Still running up the hill, dude.
Yeah.
They won't know we're coming. Oh, shit. They'll never know. It's a perfect plan.
That bear sliced me.
Oh, dude.
Get my jacket.
We'll get a new jacket from one of these fuckwits up the hill. It'll be fine. Probably.
But I really like this jacket.
Is it ruined?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Condolences to the jacket, but it's gone. What jacket was it?
Well, let me see. A Somrak jacket.
That is a good jacket,
Cool.
actually. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, I liked it. Do you like fishing in this game?
Yeah, I quite like it. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, I like it too.
If I die, by the way, I'm wearing Somrak pants, so you can get the You can get in my pants if I die. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
probably take them.
I'm gonna fix them before I cark it. I'm just gonna fix them in this tree. Might as well die looking my best, you know. How weird did that look with him going walking up backwards?
I'll pop an EpiPen
Oh, dude.
for some action.
Right, I got you back.
I mean, that bear, yeah.
I did shoot the bear many times. I think he's trying to imply that I didn't help him with the bear. I think he is. What a fucking liberty. They're always on the roof, aren't they? They're bound to be on the roof. They're not on the roof. Oh my fucking hell. There's a lot. I'm just going to run for the ladder on that building next door. It'll be fine. I'm on whisper at the moment. Good luck. That's not him, is it? I don't think that's him. Are you still up, dude? And they shot me first, so if it is him, that's on him anyway. I think that might be him. You can't call me Ish there. I returned fire. Hello? I think that's him. I think that's him. That looks... It's an AK, but he did just get an AK, didn't he? And that looks like the Sumrak jacket on him. I think that's him. Oh, Quentin, what have you done? What have you done to me, Quentin? If he's got 308 rounds on him, then he deserves it. I do feel a little bit bad. He was a cool dude. But he fired first, so I don't feel any blame. I don't. I shot, but it was in self-defense, Your Honour. It was me or him, Your Honour. I had no choice. My life flashed before me. Ben Fruit killed four fully geared dudes in there with a landmine. Holy shit. At least he shut the door when he came in. I think it was him. I saw him outside briefly, but I didn't think he'd come in and come up there. He was there ready and waiting, right? Like, that's crazy. He knew I was going on the roof. It is him. Sumrak jacket. I didn't ish him, he shot first. He fucking shot first. He definitely shot first, okay? I'm not taking any ishing blame there at all. That's a nice scope. I'd like that scope for me. He definitely shot first. I did hold a... I did... Yeah, but that's just common sense what I did. Like, clearing the building with an EpiPen. Oh, I did have an EpiPen as well. I wish I didn't... I didn't realise. starting shooting on the roof does not mean I was shooting at him. He knew I was on the roof. It's his fault entirely. Definitely. Definitely his fault. Entirely his fault. Without doubt. It's undeniable. I can't delete a poll. What the fuck? I can report the poll, but I can't delete the poll. How can I not delete a poll on my own fucking channel? Right, this stream ends. If that results in yes, it was an issue, I'm finished for the day. So you best vote the right way if you know what's good for you. Where did the other bullets go? Where did the other... Oh, there they go. Gene bands, you know it. That sucks. I do feel bad for the guy. He was cool. I liked that guy a lot. Quentin was cool. I feel like I've met a guy called Quentin before. Probably wasn't this dude, but I feel like I've met a dude called Quentin, and I had some random conversation about a snooker player called Quentin Han, but I have a funny feeling it was an Australian dude. Otherwise I wouldn't have brought it up, I'm pretty sure. I would quite like the bits for the R700, but I don't know. I just haven't got the I ain't got the minerals for that. Oh. I do feel partially responsible for the guy dying, but I do only feel partially responsible because he shot first. Not my fault that I've missed every single shot today that mattered, except for when the guy that I liked was my teammate shot at me. I am only partially... You can only be partially responsible if you were in the army and you're clearing a building and you turn a corner and someone shoots you and you shoot back and it turns out that someone that shot at you was your own teammate. They started it. It doesn't matter if in a previous room there was flashbangs and shots. That doesn't matter. They still started it. The end. Just eating food that I don't need now. It's what he would have wanted. Where were your comms? I told him what I was doing. He didn't tell me what he was doing, did he? So I said very clearly, I'm going to clear the roof, it'll be fine. He didn't say, I'm going to hold an angle in the stairs, did he? No. It's just not my fault. End of story. Poll ended. Was that an issue? Yes. Oh. Bad news for you lot. I just didn't think he would have had the time to get up there and hold an angle.
With illegal poll manipulation and all the denial in the world, the judge and jury has decided that was 100% a clean ishing. You dirty boy.
You dirty boy. Dear. Well, I've decided that in my own conscience it's clear. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Have I got anything that I need to fix? No. So long, fare thee well, Quentin. Oh, I feel it. I am a bit gutted he's dead. I got a bit of stick in the YouTube video the other day because I was saying how gutted Leon was. Not serious, just like japery, right? But I was reflecting on how annoying it was that Leon was dead, and I was sad about it. But at the same time as I was talking about it, I was picking over his loot. Well, I'd just like to say at this point, I don't feel I can be penalised for being used to talking and feeling things, having a conversation, and also looting at the same time. That's just what I do. It's literally my job, right? I can't help that I can do that at the same time. It's just not my fault, you know. It's not my fault that I can be very, very sincere and also pick over all their loot at the same time. That's just a gift, you know. It's not my fault. Right, I don't think we need anything else. So long. Art of Yevi. That's exactly the comparison I used the other day on that one of the YouTube comments that was digging me out for it. I said, well, in my best. It's actually why I said it earlier, but I said it in just a normal voice. In my best Homer Simpson voice, while he ate Pinchy, it's what he would have wanted, right? That's exactly what I was going with, you know? He would have wanted me to take his loot if he knew I didn't kill him on purpose. I'm sure he would. While Homer eats Pinchy, exactly like that, yeah. I need 2 cleaning kits at the end of the day, you know, 2 cleaning kits or none. Really, really, really need some 308. You can't run back here for ages, dude. I can't wait for him. He could literally take 2 hours to get back here, and even if he... You could try to run back here from spawn, and you could fail for 4 or 5 hours, you know? It's a long way from where you start. That's right, I've never killed a mod for money, that's right, or a friend, you're right, I have got standards. He did have a manual, you're right, I don't know if I need that or not though. I am carrying the filament. If it's that one from Tower Island, I should get it, I suppose, but... don't know, I really can't be bothered to go to Lantia. I think the only way I'll end up going to Lantia and meaning it is if I just, like, luck out and find the stuff. I just can't be fucked. I'm carrying this and I can't be bothered. I don't know why I'm carrying... oh, bollocks. Let's get rid of it. Can't be bothered. Why? Why did I do it? God, it takes a while to get ruined, doesn't it? Maybe we should try and get the R700 going. I could go and check the helicopter right nearby, couldn't I? That's still the zombie. It looked like it was in 2 windows at once then. We heard a fuckload of shots from up here. This can't go wrong. I turned out not to have the stamina once I got there. Just going to wait here just for a second. It was the snow. I knew it would give me a soft landing. Fucking hell. I just have too much stuff. I've got too much stuff and things. Why you carry the M16 if you have an AKM? Because I like the M16. The correct answer is... ask me this, I do alright. Why are you carrying the AKM if you've got the M16? That's the correct one. The AKM is better though. I don't know how you decide that, Rammer. I think that's very subjective. And that is the answer. The reason I'm carrying the AKM and the reason I'm carrying the AKM is because I like that as well. Yeah. Come on, go, go. There's no zombies there. There's no dead zombies either. What the fuck is it catching me? Definitely not being too loud here, it's fine.
You. Now I can get alcohol in State's winking face.
Lizzie, thank you very much for the support. Oh, no, thank you. Bam-ass. Oh, bullets. I need those. Box of Mosin rounds. I don't need those. There was just shots this way. I really haven't got a great deal of time, to be honest. I kind of need to call it, but... yeah, the R700's gone now. I don't know how I can answer that question without enraging people, DJ, but I think you're probably right, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's not a question, but I think that there's been some questionable stuff, but I think... oh, no way. Fuck for that. Are we going through the portal? I'd like to. I'd like to go through the portal, but I don't have the... there's not been an event. There's not been an event at A2. I feel so bad for the dude there. Quinton was cool. If I'm being honest, if I'd known it was Quinton, I'd rather he'd have killed me. It is a bit shit that you can eject a mag and it goes into the container. It's a FAMAS down there, I think. Go, 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 go. There's going to be zombies in these trees, and I'm going to give my position away. I think those shots were killing zombies. They sounded outdoors to me. I think there was someone killing zombies, to be honest, but it's hard to say for sure. Fuck. Blue armband? Like 3 of them. Are you fucking for real? No way they know where I am, surely. I wonder if that... The captain zombie there, fuck. I wonder if they were the same ones with the blue armband guy that we killed. You know, he was wearing a blue armband, wasn't he? Just one of them. It's the end of the stream, guys. I'm going to try and go down and get involved, but this is probably going to get me killed, let's face it. But I needed to hit one of those shots. There. See more by the house? Oh, that was kind of fun. Not sure if that was the one out of the barrack or not. I think it was. So there's a ghillie. And at least another. These trees, they're very cool for doing what we're doing now, but they do make it hard to do any kind of flank. Or sorry, any kind of overwatch is what I'm trying to say. If they're smart, they've probably gone on the other hill on the other side. That's probably what I'd do, especially if I've got a ghillie. I'm going to go on the other side. I feel like these dudes will be on that side somewhere, but I don't know. How did I lose health? Did I get shot? Did I hurt myself? Or what's made me lose health? I can't really remember what I did to lose health. I jumped down off a roof. I don't even remember jumping down off a roof. If you mean up on the hill, that was ages ago. Oh, fall off the building. I don't think that did it either. Yeah, I did fall off and hurt my leg quite badly. Yeah, I did. That is true. But I feel like I'd be back white with a... I'd be more than white with the segment by now if it was just that. They might have gone inside. Can't fuck. Oh, there's a door closed there. Look, that door was open. There's somebody in there, and the ghillie's probably outside. Can you actually get up that ladder? You can, can't you? I've never gone on that roof in my entire time playing the game. Probably won't be going on it now either. Come on. Oh, fuck. Right, there's one more left somewhere. Where's the other one? That's insane. They're so lucky. Nobody ever goes on this building though, so you can see why they didn't check. I know, sooner or later they're going to go on the hill and see me. I've not got long, but the last one alive might be in that barrack. Perhaps one of the dead guys has got some grenades we can throw in there. I did throw a grenade in there, didn't I? There's a chance that somebody's injured in there. I didn't hear anyone fall. Oh God. No grenade? Bollocks. Unless one of my other grenades luckily connected with someone. He's in that barrack. Sounds like there's somebody in there. There's somebody in there, right? Really thought I heard somebody messing around with inventory in there. You all right in there? I know where you are. Where are you? I definitely saw 3. There's definitely 3. There's a Tundra as well. I'm not going to fuck around getting the bullets for that. Getting away with getting on that roof and killing that ghillie was fucking epic. Oh my God! Your boys took one hell of a beating! didn't have the armband on, but I still think it's probably him. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, it was worth it. 556. Does he have a? Doesn't have a blue armband? It has to be one of this group, right? Can't not be. Badly damaged plate. I don't have pouches. I could take that though. Anything else I want before we go? I don't want to come back. I can't believe I just did that. That's insane. I didn't really know what I was going to say. I didn't know what to say, and then he woke up. I was like, oh well, let's go with that. I'm not too worried about the R700 ammo. I was only trying to make the R700 really because I didn't have any bullets for the 308. I know it's better, but I already dropped the chassis and the handguard. You know, I'm not as fussed as I was. I'm sure that's the same group, but I don't know. That's one of the funniest endings. Well, it might not be the ending. I might be dead again in a minute, but it's one of the funniest possible endings to a little firefight I've had in ages. Done it again. I'll take those. And that, I think, is that. That's that's. Get rid of that one. 3 is enough. Right, that'll do. I'd love to know for sure if it was the blue armband guy. I think it was. I didn't. I saw 3 players, but I wasn't sure for definite I'd seen 3 armbands. I just knew that at least 2 had blue for sure. Probably was the same group, but. Right, just got to do this for a sec, guys. Man, that was fun. And that sec is preceded by this. SPFO, thank you for the bits. Susie, thank you for the 14 months. Lizzie, thank you for the 21. LCW, thank you very much. Even with the illegal poll manipulation and all the denial. Oh, it was you, was it, Redline? Thank you for the bits. I think I would have won that. I get the feeling you ended that poll early. That's what I think. I think you ended that poll early, so you still won. I think that's the truth. Yeah, it happens, dude. It happens, Elsky. I don't know what to tell you. Aaron, thank you very much for the follow. What a cool ending to the stream that was. Holy shit. I've not really fired very well today. It turned out what I needed to do was meet someone I liked and then shoot them in the face, and then I could shoot straight after that, you know. Holy fuck, that was cool. What an ending. Guys, that's it from me. I don't normally stream past 10 o'clock on a regular day, so we're going to call that there. 8 hours in, that's pretty good. 8 hours for what I thought was only going to be a 6-hour stream. Thanks for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I will catch you again tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure how long for. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.